RTM podcast show.
To the world and them girls.
Young Spray, Queen Ice Cream.
I hear me.
In Northwest London, born and raised. In Kilburn is where she spent most of her days. Chilling out, matching, relaxing, all queening. Then her and Mafiella did start diva twinning. And Young Spray, well, I was up to no good. Always making trouble in the neighbourhood.
What?
Did a one liquor rubs and the judge didn't care. He said, I'm sending you to prison right now for 2 years. I blew my mum a kiss and then when I saw tears, her face showed the limit of the pace she could bear. If anything I could say, the sentence weren't fair, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, mum, have no fear. Have no fear, mama. I know I'm only 16, but I'm built for this. Yo, I pulled up to the jail around 7 or 8 and I yelled to the sweatbox, yo fam, link you later. Welcome to Feltham, I was finally here. They took me to Swallow and it started from there. That's where it all started, man. You're just like me, I'm just like you. I was a bad youth too. But you could change, man.
You can change. Have faith.
RTM.
Really the most.
I'll repeat that again. It said, shame dies when your story is told in a safe space.
You know, I'd love to understand where you think the landscape of mental health is at the moment.
Yeah, my name's Shocka. That's my artist name, my superhero alias. I'm a rapper. I'm a good one, by the way. Just in case you know, I'm in that rap stuff. No, I'm a very good one. I'm a rapper, I'm a TED Talk speaker, and I'm also an author. My first book came out last year. So, yeah, that's me.
Shocka.
Yeah.
Like, how do you feel being a young man right now, and also particularly in the music industry as well? You're welcome to wrap this answer if you want as well, but I'll leave that with you.
Can I wrap the answer? No, in the music industry, just as a young man especially, there's a lot of pressure. I did a men's event recently called My Brother's Keeper, and it was just men. And they had a microphone, and of course they had a microphone. They gave us all a microphone, and they said from 1 to 10, can you tell us where your mental health is? And 1 being the lowest and 10 being the highest. And obviously there was different scales of some people saying mine's at 10 because I've just had a baby and different stuff. But I've noticed all the problems everyone had, financial issues was at the top. So like that is an issue that plagues a lot of men. Financial issues is definitely at the top. And in terms of the music industry, me being someone that's been in the music industry, there's so much pressure, especially if you've been signed. I've been signed before. If there's anyone that's been signed in here or knows someone that's been signed, there's extreme pressure of having to deliver for your record label. And no one tells you what happens if you do become a huge star. And no one prepares you for what happens if you don't become a huge star, how the record label just shifts in energy, your phone calls don't get answered anymore, like, do you know what I mean? And it's a lot to really deal with.
Yeah. Shocka, I think you've heard a couple of answers from corporate environments.
Yeah.
Kind of sees, I guess, both from a cultural perspective from your side, but also from your own work experience sort of elements as well.
They all had a common thread of like mentioning shame. And it reminded me of a quote I heard that said, shame dies when your story is told in a safe space. I'll repeat that again. It said, shame dies when your story is told in a safe space. So if the shame is still continuing, that means the space that you're telling it must not be safe. And like, I hope my auntie doesn't see me and she doesn't kill me. But she recently had to leave work due to having depression issues. And it made me think like, how come she couldn't tell them about it? My auntie's going to really go off if she sees this, but basically, my auntie doesn't really have friends in the country. My mum was her best friend, and my mum passed away, so she doesn't really have no one. And it made me think, how come she doesn't have like work colleagues? Because that should be your extended family. that's the place where you spend most of your time. So what sort of conversations are being had in the workplace? Is it just, hi, how are you? Why is it not getting deeper than the surface level? And I think I encourage people in the workspace to take that step first and be vulnerable first and just say, do you know what, this is what's going on with me at home. And then like, there's something about someone being vulnerable. Basically, however someone starts a conversation, it kind of dictates how it's going to go. So you know when someone's being extremely honest straight away, you're like, okay, we're going there. Do you know what I mean? We've got no choice. So like, if you can start making that step first and just share some of your problems at work, they'll share some of theirs. And like, I think the relationship, you mentioned something about connection. I think the connection would like really strengthen. And from a cultural aspect, from a cultural aspect, I don't know if my auntie over there is Nigerian, but not Nigerian, I thought he was Nigerian. But from a cultural aspect, us Nigerians don't really like to talk about what they're going through, even though that's a common theme in other cultures, but especially in the Nigerian culture. So I'm looked at like an alien in my family. The fact I've been like Section 4 times, I got Section 4 times, diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, that's what my book's about. And my family can't believe it that I'd done a TED talk in front of 3,000 people saying that. And like, when I had BBC interviews, I used to tell my mum I'm going to the park. And I'll come back like 2 hours later and she'll be like, that was a long trip to the park. But I couldn't say like, you know, what I was doing. So from a cultural aspect, it's really difficult because they don't really open up a lot. But things are changing. My family are looking at me completely different, just seeing what I'm doing. We have conversations now, so it is definitely changing.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that I can definitely relate to as well. Being born and brought up in India, it's unheard of.
Yeah,
my
definitely.
Friends don't recognise, or they don't connect with me when I say like I've got mental health issues, I've been suicidal, etc., etc. So yeah,
I'll just add one quick thing onto that. I also want to mention that mental health is actually an invisible illness, which makes it more scary because like most illnesses are like physical, you can see it. And I'm like, oh, you're losing weight, you need to go to hospital. Mental health is invisible. So all of us here was just laughing, was just smiling, but we don't know what thoughts we had last night. So the only way to combat that if it's invisible is for you to speak. If not, we will never know. And once I got that concept in my head, it helped me so much because I was like, no one's gonna know, Shocka, if you don't say something to someone because they can't tell just looking how, you know, energetic I am. So I wanted to add that.
Boom. Welcome to the RTM podcast show, season 11, episode 11. Back here again without the Mac 11. We're cool today. Done now. Young Spray, Big Bad Spray. Here with my co-host.
Honestly, Trina, honestly speaking, guest co-host.
And
Chronic, Ming the Merciless.
he brought the Mac 11 anyway. You get what I'm trying to say? I told him leave it today, but yeah, boom. As you know, we like to have a lot of different guests, whatever. Boom. Today's special guest, we've got a legend in the building, yeah. From back in the day, I don't know if, well, I do know if you've watching the show, you know about Marvel, yeah. Because I think we've had Shocka
Double S, Vertex.
with Double Deck. Why do I always get them mixed up?
Because Shocka started, what was it, Shoddy before that. And they was all in Shoddy all together before that.
So I'm going mad.
Yeah.
I'm going mad. I'm acting like I know stuff. But yeah. But the grime ain't really mad. That's Ming the Merciless. Ming, you know about...
No.
You don't know about Marvel?
No, I know about the crew, but I've never actually like seen you. I knew about Double S. Yeah, so like it's good to meet you today because I've heard about you, but I've never actually seen you before, like through my musical travels.
Yeah. Double S, Vertex. How is Vertex?
Vertex is good, man. I chatted to Vertex yesterday, actually. Me, Double, and Vertex are in the group chat.
Yeah.
Vertex is in Ghana right now. He's been in Ghana for like the last 6 years, 7 years. So he's trying to do movies and that over there.
No, big up. But I haven't even introduced him. But today we've got Shocka artists in the building. We've got Shocka artists in the building. I've been meaning to feature him on the show for a bit, but obviously timing, innit? Yeah. And obviously, like, when I've not even done my research, but what I know about you is that you advocate for mental health, innit? Yeah. So, and obviously, I I've said it bare times on here. Like I suffer from depression, like every now and again, innit? So I've always wanted to have you on the show so we can have a good conversation.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you know what I mean? So today, gonna try and not be too jokesy. But obviously we have jokes but trying to make, you know what I mean? 'Cause mental health is peak right now
Yeah, for sure.
for the black man. Them, you get what
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying?
definitely.
Everyone really in general, for some reason, everyone I'm talking to, like, seems like the vibration is a bit low. You get what I'm saying? And like, yeah, so we're gonna have a decent show today. Oh yeah, I've got to apologize, you know,
Why?
for the last episode. I'm always apologizing, man. It's getting like, turning into like I'm moving like a
Part of the
domestic
show.
violence guy.
Yeah.
Not like always doing stuff then saying sorry, like why for domestic violence when he's saying sorry to the next man. But you know what it is? The last guest in it, Speedy, his man's brethren, big up Speedy.
Big up Speedy.
Yeah, his man's people.
Yeah.
And sometimes I get too carried away, man. And I've done it again. Just like with China. I remember I had to apologize for the China episode with Speedy, but because like, you know, like when you know someone and it's like, man might not know how they're receiving it.
Yeah.
Through the
Why for
camera.
So,
Why for that? Yeah, safe. But yeah, so sometimes man's just, yeah, and even when I watched it back, I was a little bit embarrassed, like, because I was just thinking, raw, because the man's talking about some serious shit.
And what was they saying that?
And like, my empath level was low. Like, basically, he was his carer for his mom and just mad stuff. Like, he's come home and the house was on fire.
Yeah.
And his mum was in the house, and man's like just chatting shit, and like, oh, why didn't you run past the firemen to go in the house? I would have died with my mum. And
Yeah.
she didn't die, but I was just chatting, just going mad, innit? But yeah, that, and then I think he bigged up gigs, which I didn't really care, but maybe I did, but I didn't. But I'm saying I've just used that as a reason why maybe I was trolling, innit? But yeah, I have to apologise. Even the KB, I think I was trolled. I don't know. But I was getting messages, innit? Yeah. Saying, yo, like, don't fucking do my TV like that. They're telling me, they on me, you get me? Birmingham's my second home, so I gotta say, I gotta apologise quick and fast, you get me? Even my
big up
brethren,
Birmingham.
my brethren's a, yeah, big up Brum, big up Phantom and that. You get me? Itch, my brethren, my dog, them, but they're making me know you gotta pattern that, otherwise, we're even gonna rush you. Yeah, my own friends was looking to rush me now, but no, it just, yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna have a better day today. But yeah, and it's my mental health as well. Like, I'm blaming my mental health. So normally we start with like a background. Big up you with the book as well. We're gonna get into that, but I feel like at the start of the show, just give it a little quick run through, innit?
Yeah,
Because that's at the start. You know, the start's the best time.
Yeah, for sure. This is my book, a section of my life. My story is documented. It's out there. I've been putting it out there.
We're gonna get
I've got section. I'll be getting straight into it, or
no, we're gonna get into it today.
Alright,
but you know
cool.
what it is? I just wanted to just at the start so they know a section of my life is out. We're gonna get back into it. But
I've got
obviously
to buy one.
this is just the time where most people are watching, isn't it? What do you say?
No, I definitely need to buy one
Oh,
before you leave today.
I've got one.
This is
Signed one.
yours. Yeah, this
I've
is
got a
yours.
signed one.
This
You can buy my one off me, no, I'm joking.
is
No, guys, man. But yeah, so boom. I know you're from the ends, but yeah. Man, where was you born?
I'm from Tottenham. I'm from Broadwater Farm,
Yeah, I know.
which is like, I'm from Broadwater Farm. Lived there my whole life. If no one don't know about Broadwater Farm,
Jay knows you, blood. But he's not here today. The other cameraman.
Okay.
Yeah, he's from farm.
yeah, if no one knows about Broadwater Farm, the history's documented.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 riots. There was one in 1985 when the police officer got killed.
Like,
Then there was another riot
He's
in
gone, he's
2012 when Mark Duggan died.
When did the police officer get killed?
Where?
When? What year?
1985. 1985 that happened. And I just jumped into that.
PC Blakelock.
Yes, PC Blakelock. So I jumped into that. Born in Tottenham, Broadwater Farm. Raised there. Football training there, Classford.
Siblings?
No, only child.
Only child,
No
yeah.
siblings. No brothers, no sisters. So I've had to learn all the lessons the hard way.
Was your mum and dad together?
My dad left. My dad got deported when I was like 6.
Oh, is it?
So I ain't seen my dad in like from 6. I
Even
saw
up
him
till now?
again. No, my dad passed. My dad
Okay.
passed this January.
All right.
That's-
Yeah, my dad passed in January, and my mum passed in 2022. So I've lost
okay.
2 parents in like 2 years.
Sorry
RIP.
to hear that.
Yeah,
I know the feeling, you get me?
yeah, I heard. I've been hearing
Yeah,
you.
you seen how Lynn May dealt with me.
And I wanted to talk to you about that.
Lynn May
Like,
dealt with me wicked, you know. I said, yeah. I said, where's your parents? I said, they're dead. And she just, she pardoned me. But yeah, I know that feeling. It's just,
yeah, I wanted to speak to you about that actually. I wanted to speak to you about, because it's weird during that period, because my mum passed from cancer.
I
So,
know.
so during that period, it's weird. I had a lot of people that came into my life during that period that lost their mums. It was like, it's like God knew that you need this. Do you know what I mean? Because of how I'm going to deal with it. And I did deal with it rough. That's how I got sectioned the last time
Right.
from my mum passing. And
It's really
so I had a lot of
traumatic.
people that came into my life that had their mums that passed. I had a guy called Hussein Manuel. I don't know if you know him. He's a poet, but his mum passed, and he was just telling me, like, he said 2 things is going to happen to you afterwards. It's either it destroys you, or it just makes you want to go even harder for your mum and just make them super proud. And I went through both. Like, proper fucked me up, and then I came out of that, and then like, I've been running around going crazy since.
Yeah, it's been tough at times, but life is tough, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? Like with me, it's kind of helped me. It sounds mad, innit?
What do you mean helped you though?
Because it's like when my mum died, I think I've said it before. See, like when she's alive, when she was alive, like, and I'm doing whatever I'm doing. Remember, I'm sniffing, I'm going mad.
Yeah.
I'm doing so much things that my mum definitely don't.
Did she know about that though?
No.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. She
Yeah.
might. No, she might.
She knows now.
She might have. No, I'm saying she might have because my eyes are wide.
Yeah.
But I'm saying she didn't really know
Yeah.
what I'm doing in it. So it's like, because, and at the same time, when your mum's alive, you know she's over there, or
Yeah.
like she was in Dominica, or I know she's not seeing me.
Yeah.
But when she's dead, like any little thing I'm doing, I feel like she's seeing
That's.
me. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
That's how I feel.
Like,
Because like with my auntie,
you now can't hide no sins.
that's
no,
how that's the realest thing you said. That's that I've heard from someone say that's lost their parents. My auntie, my mum's younger sister, she's the one that's like proper.
Kind of a pseudo mum.
Yeah,
sort of
that's
thing,
like taking that kind of role. And like I always say to her, I say to my auntie all the time, I'm like, my mum can see everything from every perspective. If anyone, because she was saying, because I did a documentary for ITV last year called Black Boys Can Cry. It's still on there, by the way.
It's still there.
And I was asking my auntie to be in it. Because you know when you do documentaries with like ITV, they want like your whole family. You know how they want it proper. So I asked my auntie, like, do you want to be in it? And she was like, nah, like it's gonna be shown in front of millions of people. Like I don't want to be in it. And then I think she was kind of trying to make me think like, what would your mum think of you telling your story in front of millions of people? And I was like, from my mum's perspective, she can see everything. She can probably see my intentions of why I'm doing it. Do you know what I mean? Like the full scope of the picture.
Yeah.
So I always think of that now. It's always in my head. And I have. I don't know if you have this too, Spray, but like, I'll have moments where like, out of the blue, I'll just be like, she's dead. Do you know what I mean?
Like,
out of nowhere. And my brethren was saying that as well, because I got my brethren greatness, like he lost his mum. And he was like, it's the same shit. Like, I'll just wake up in the night and I just can't believe it. So it's like, maybe it's my subconscious that I haven't, it's that shock.
Yeah.
That it seems like I'm still dealing with it, but that shock's still there.
Yeah. It's the grief cycle. So, you know, like there's I can't believe it's happened. Okay, I've accepted it now. All right, I'm going to try and move on. Like there's like 7 steps. We won't go through it, but like you can go back to step 1.
Yeah.
And it happens like on the smallest things. I still have my mum, but my grandma was my legal guardian, so she was effectively my mum.
Yeah.
And sometimes I just get up in the morning and I just start crying, and because I just miss her, and it's like an overwhelming kind of like, oh my God, you're not here, like.
But even what you said about the grief cycle, no one's ever taught man about the grief cycle. We don't know about this. And
do you know about it now? I still don't.
That's what I'm saying. This is the first time I'm
don't-
hearing about grief. Yeah, I don't know that.
Yeah,
What
there's
is
a
the
grief cycle.
What's that?
I don't want to misquote it, but there's 7 steps,
You might
and
have
I
already
normally
misquoted it.
no, I haven't.
Oh,
I know about
Oh, do you know about it?
Yeah.
Go on, talk. No.
No. I knew there was 7. I couldn't tell. I don't know enough to say this is the first step. That's the second step. That's the first
I
step.
don't know about
But I
it.
knew that there were 7 stages to grief. They say when you grieve, yet you go through 7 stages, whether it be depression, whether it be anger, but there's a specific process that you go through, and then eventually you get to the end of it where someone's either dead or they're not.
So some people say there's 5, but I've delivered sessions on grief, so I tend to go with the 7.
Yeah.
So you've got shock and disbelief, which I've mentioned before.
That's the first step.
That's the first shock,
Okay.
because someone's gone and you can't
Yeah.
believe they're actually
Yeah.
gone. So then there's denial. What? They're
Yeah.
gone. Then you've got the pain and the guilt.
Yes.
You're hurt about it.
Yeah.
You feel guilty, like maybe why is it not even me? Like why did they have to go now?
Yeah.
Then you've got anger and bargaining. So the anger can be masking the effect that hides the pain and the emotion.
Uh-huh.
And then you've got depression. And like a lot of people stay in the depression side of things. Sorry, I feel emotional. Upward turning. So when you starting to part from the grief and you feel like you're coming out on the other side.
Shall I do this? Don't do it, because I've noticed the old co-host keeps crying.
Sorry.
We're not going to do that.
Reconstruction and working through it. That's the 6th step. And then the last step is acceptance and hope. So yeah, some people go through all 7 steps straight away. Some people go through the first 2, then go back to 1, and it's just a cycle of 1 and 2. You might get to 4 and then go back to 1 again, and so forth.
It's
So
mad, yeah, because hearing that, can you see any steps?
Where I'm at on the steps.
Because I can't, because I'm thinking, so where am I then?
Mm.
I literally listened to it, I was thinking, I'm thinking, so where am I then? Because I haven't been in denial. There's stages, what you mentioned, that I feel like I haven't.
But you don't have to go
I haven't
through...
once thought, in denial type of thing.
But you don't have to always go through all the steps. Like, you can go from 2 to 5.
So would you say you're at acceptance?
I think I was at acceptance a long time ago. Like, I knew, because I'm very black and white, innit?
Yeah.
With things,
Yeah.
type of thing. Even like how I would speak about it, it's probably different. Like, maybe colder than other black. I'll say stuff like, "Oh, she's dead."
And people will
my
think you're
sister
just being...
like, or someone will say to me, you should say she's passed, or like there's different terms you can use, type of thing. But I'm cold with my terms, type of thing. Yeah. But yeah, like it's weird because I prepare for madness. So even before, because remember, like my mum, like I'm like the youngest, so I've always known there's gonna come a day that my mum's gonna die, type of thing. Like it's mad. Yeah, like
I think what sounds mad me saying this, but like what kind of helped me was, not helped me, but with cancer you can kind of see what's going to happen. Do you know what I mean? They told my mum she's got a year left to live. So like I can see in a year. Do you know what I mean? I felt like if it was sudden, I don't know
That's
how I would
where the disbelief comes
like if
in.
you just get like I'm sitting here now on the podcast and I get a call from my auntie.
My mum was kind of sudden because it was like, it wasn't expected. Because imagine like, all right, cool, she got cancer, but then they set up appointments, innit? You know, like where they have to, so you got different appointments.
Yeah.
So she's just gone on her first appointment, or first, I don't know, surgery.
Consultation.
Yeah.
So, no,
Or
not
like a scan.
consultation. It's not consultation, it was surgery.
Surgery
Yeah,
first.
okay.
surgery.
Whatever they
Yeah.
do in it.
Yeah.
But I'm saying they had different dates.
Yeah.
So she weren't supposed to die then,
Yeah.
type of thing.
Oh,
it
I
wa-
see.
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
weren't, that's the shock of it.
Yeah.
But because of how my family is and how everyone is, like even my sister, like when we spoke, my sister nearly died, I've nearly died. So a lot of things I don't even think, like, do you get what I'm saying? Because I remember even when I saw my mum the night before that she had to go to hospital, I weren't thinking nothing. I weren't even thinking, this is the last time I'm seeing my mum.
Yeah.
Or nothing. Gave her a quick hug, and I'm pissed about that. I'm thinking, right, could have reasoned a bit longer, innit? But how she was, she went like, she will want mask it as well. She wasn't even moving like it's anything.
Yeah.
Type of thing. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, cool. Then when they phone, and it's like, oh, she's in a coma. It's like, rah, what the fuck? And even then, man's thinking, all right, cool. In a pattern, innit?
Yeah.
Still a pattern.
I just want to say last thing about grief. Like, grief is not only like bereavement, loss. It could be if you've lost a job, you've lost your house, you lost a friendship. Any type of loss can trigger
Yeah, for
a
sure.
grief cycle.
I totally agree with that, because when I was sectioned and I was in hospital, I spoke to different patients. And that's what put me on this path, why I'm so passionate about it. Because before I got section, I was just looking at everyone like everyone's. Now, if I saw someone on the street talking to themselves, I just look at them like, yo, they're just mad. You know what I mean? They're just going mad. But when you for my situation, the reason I'm going so hard and people can't understand
Even
why
as
you
an
fighting
MC,
for this. Who?
Even as an MC, knowing that like you must MC to yourself or
As a
practice,
human being,
or-
not even as an MC,
Yeah.
just me just seeing another human being in Tottenham. If you go to Tottenham High Road, you see all of that. Someone sent me a video yesterday on Instagram, like, yo, look at this guy, like, just doing karate to himself in the corner. Do you know what I mean? But I look at completely different to the man them now because I've been there. So and I've
Doing
spoken
karate
to
kicks in the
patients.
corner.
Yeah, he was doing that. He was doing that karate kicks
No,
in
I'm
the
saying
corner.
when you said you've been there, I said, what, doing karate kicks in the corner? But
Being being in hospital.
yeah,
And I've spoken to different patients and I'm hearing their stories. And it's like regular stories that the man them have. Their ones is just tipped over. So like, I'll take you through the levels. So just on a physical level, you have someone that like, so say someone like me that lost my mum. Everyone's relationship with their parents is different. Some people don't even have a relationship with their mum. So if they pass, they don't even care. Then you have me that's the only child. And my mum lost 2 kids before me. So my mum's pride and joy. So our bond is even tighter. Then you have someone that like, maybe their nan passed. So they never had parents. Their nan looked after them. Then you have someone that a relationship. They was married for like 20 years. And then like on the 20th anniversary, they caught them cheating.
Or he says, I don't want to do this
Or
anymore.
she says, I don't want to be with you. And he's lost his mind.
Mine's gone.
Mine's gone.
That's your mind's gone.
Yeah, gone.
Them man, they see the girl thing. It's
See
the
me.
girl that will get your mind gone.
Trust
Like,
me.
you see, my mum can die, everything. I'm still got my faculties. See if it's like madness. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
No, seriously. Like, I spoke to a
do.
brother in there. He was saying how his girl won't let him see his kids. That
would
sent
do it.
him. Some people don't care about their kids, but to some men, their kids are their pride and joy. That's all they have. When they wake up, that's all they're living for. Won't let him see his kids, mind gone. Then that's on a physical level. Then there's a spiritual level in there. There's people that's got problems like bloodline, generational problems. Do you know what I mean?
Trauma.
There's stuff in their ancestry that they don't even know they're dealing with. Like, I'll give you an example. Maybe, not even to get too deep, but maybe they're like,
Yeah, why for that?
No,
No, I couldn't help it.
no, but I'm saying let's do a normal.
Yeah,
let's try
yeah.
and be cool.
Yeah, no. Not because, but maybe they're like, their great grandparents was worshipping sea gods, and they made a contract of, I want to have a child, I can't have a child, so they went to the sea gods to have a child, and they said, do you know what, we'll give you a child, but your 4th generation
Generational
has to
curses.
keep worshipping us, has to keep coming back to us. So maybe I'm that 4th generation, and I decide I want to be Christian, or I want to be Muslim. I don't want to go down that path. Now
Generational curse.
I'm seeing madness in my life. I'm having mad dreams. People are chasing mad. Do you know what I mean? And you don't know what happened before. So you've got to, maybe you might see that pastor or that imam and he's got that gift and he can tell you this is what's happened and this is how we go about it. You got people with those problems. You got all sorts of problems in hospital, and I saw all layers, and people don't get to see that perspective. So like, I'm happy that I can come from ends and I can show people for that perspective. Do you know what I mean? And people will listen because it's me. Like when I got section, Smiler was telling me recently, Smiler's dad, was telling me recently, big up Smiler. Everyone was saying, yo, Shocka got section. What happened? Shocka went mad. Do you know what I mean? Because it was me. Everyone was laughing. But like, I'm happy that happened because it made people look into it. A lot of man was telling me I had to check myself.
Oh, wow.
Do you know what I mean? And be like, right, if he's going through like depression or whatever he went through,
It
well,
could
let me
happen
see
to
what
any
it
of us.
really is about. Whereas
Yeah.
if it was someone else, they wouldn't have looked into it. Do you know what I mean? Even Spade doing the show now, speaking about depression, there's people from our culture that's going to hear us.
Yeah.
Do you know how much people watching this that's got brothers, sisters, aunties, uncles, that section now? But they'll never say, but they'll come into my DMs and be like, thank you for that. Someone told me the other day that they've never seen his mum before. He's never showed his friends his mum because his mum's got bipolar. So he's never brought them to the house. But they don't know why. How comes I always stay outside or like, but as of recently, they've become more comfortable saying, look, this is what my mum's going through. And you can see my mum. So you just never know. And in the black community, we have those problems the most. So like,
It's
I
a
really don't
stigma.
mind standing on the front line and like, because my family fought, and it's even madder now that I've lost my mum and I've lost my dad. So now I'm really running around like
By
doing it.
yourself.
Because I took my foot off the gas because my mum was around. Know what I mean? Like when I used to go one next to her, my mum would tell me, where you going? And I'd be like, I'm going to the park. and like I'll go do what I have to do and come back, and she'll be like, that was a long park trip.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But like I had to do it like that. But now it's that I can just do what I have to do purposefully. So yeah, man, it's properly important to me.
Going back, yeah. Primary school.
Yeah,
So your dad's gone by then.
yeah, that's gone by then.
Dad's gone by. How was you in primary school? How did you? Can you remember the effect of it or not?
Of my dad going, my
Yeah.
dad leaving. I didn't. Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't feel it till recently.
Oh, that's like I think.
Yeah, I didn't. My dad. I'm not gonna lie. My mum provided like such a comfortable environment. He did. I got a song called Single Mothers. If my supporters are watching this, I got a song called Single Mothers for all the single mothers, and like that. I made that song because as I got older, I started to realize like, rah. Do you know what I mean? The effort she put in.
Commending her.
Yeah, like I used to see my mum smoking. Like she'll kind of try to close the door so I don't see, and I'll come in and tell her like, "Why are you smoking?" And she should just nod her head like, "You have no idea of like." Do you know what I mean? What
The
I'm going
pressure.
through,
Yeah.
the pressure. Cigarette.
Weed.
Cigarettes. She was smoking cigarettes, and now I'm old. I'm like, okay, I get it. So it's all clicking in. Even with my dad leaving, it's only now that like there's certain questions I need answers to,
You don't have
and I don't have that male figure to like talk to, and my mum couldn't answer for me, and only my dad can answer, or just being a man. I never
have any
saw a
uncles?
man. Who?
Uncles?
Uncles?
Yeah.
No, was
No.
was that a bit?
That was going mad a bit. You never saw a man and mad that you never saw one.
No, but I mean, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
though,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
I never saw like.
That's good that you never. But it's
I meant like I never saw.
sounded like he wanted it, but
Yeah, I haven't.
No,
I never
but-
had like.
I hear it.
Yeah, so like rappers were like my role models.
I hear it because even like with me, obviously similar kind of thing. Like from like 6 or 7 onwards, it's just my mum,
Yeah,
and it's like you end up having to kind of just navigate yourself as a boy. Like there's certain things you're not gonna go to your mum and chat to your mum
Yeah.
about. So you're having to just navigate in it.
yeah,
Like down to even sex, anything to do with that. You're not gonna go chat. You're just there in it. You're just in the street. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like you're
yeah.
not. Do you get what I'm saying? Right. So any little thing like that boys have to go through, or even defending myself, or just any little madness.
But was there at what point did you start thinking like, rah? How would life have been if like my dad was in my life? Did that?
I didn't. At no point think that. That's the maddest thing, because life was just too fast. My life was fast. You know, like we live fast. Like we grew up
Yeah, I
fast.
don't remember having that thought.
Like we grew up fast. Like so.
No,
it's
and
like-
I relate to because I never had that thought either. But it's only now, as of
Yeah.
like now,
yeah.
recently now, I'm starting to think like,
Do you know what it is as well? I'm someone that see irrelevant things. I try not.
dwell on it.
Not have them thoughts.
Like, how much effect would it have really?
Not like I'm.
Not even
It's,
that, but it's like
it's the thought of like,
in my brain. It's like, oh, it's wasted. It's wasted energy. Me
Yeah,
even
yeah.
thinking, what would have happened if my dad was in my life? Because he wasn't. No, but
No,
I'm
not-
saying he
no,
wasn't.
no,
He's
no,
not
not-
gonna be
no,
dead. He's gone. I'm gonna say dead again. He's gone. You
no,
get what I'm
not
saying?
not even like that. But it's like I've started like
Dad's credit, man.
obviously in farm where
Laughing
we
at my dad, you see his forehead in it. You saw the picture.
No, but like it's
not like that. But I mean like in farm, it's like we all used to like we would laugh at people that had 2 parents. Me and the man, do you know what I mean? Me and the man was joking about it the other day, like, rah, like he's got his mum and dad.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Like he's getting mad. with
That's
his
what
mum
I'm
and dad.
trying to say. It's only
Yeah.
now I'm starting to think, rah, I was really going mad. Like he's got a solid foundation at home, and I'm laughing at him.
Seemingly.
But the foundation's there, though, just from the looks of it, if you know what I mean. Mum's there, dad's there, and we're laughing at him like, rah, like you've got your mum and your dad in your life.
Imagine.
But
you're a
imagine
good you.
You're a
saying that-
good you. Do you know what I mean? Now I'm thinking about kids and having a family. I want them to have. I want them to
You
have
want
mum and-
that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so mad, yeah. Because saying that, yeah. Because see, like, obviously, they exposed, like, where my family, where I come from or whatever, dad was this and uncle was that. And people like, right, so how did he turn out like that? How did that
Yeah.
turn out? But that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't matter who
Listen.
this, do you know what I mean? It's about how you grow, innit?
Because they still weren't around.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
no
Do you
matter
get
what
I'm
they
trying to
was,
say?
they wasn't
Yeah.
around for
Do you get what I'm
that.
trying to say? No matter what they were or whatever, if they're not in man's life,
Yeah.
it don't matter. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
It's true.
And even some parents that are present are still absent. Like you can have parents that are in the house, but they're not doing active things with their kids. So you still suffer the absenteeism from them not being there actively.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes it's like you could say, a good parent is just someone that's there, but then it's not necessarily, is it? 'Cause they can
Or
just be-
what do they say? Your presence is the greatest present,
Yeah, definitely.
but only if your presence is a present.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Needs
a
to
good
be
one.
active.
I like my little add-on. It's kind of mad.
I was just gonna ask you. So your dad was deported back. Where was he deported back to?
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Niger, man.
So and your mum's from?
And then he went to Spain, actually, sorry, because I saw him
Okay.
later on when I was like 15.
Okay.
And I saw him in Spain. He was in Madrid. Then from Spain, he went to Austria.
Oh wow. And what's your mum's heritage?
He's Nigerian.
Nigerian as well.
Yeah.
Are you Yoruba?
I'm
or
from Benin, Edo
Benin
State.
State. Okay. Okay.
Do you know people from there?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Sorry.
oh, who?
No, it's just asking what his
I'm saying, who do you know
tribe
from
is.
there?
Oh, Frank. My mate Frank.
Oh, I don't know, Frank.
So exactly, you're asking like
Frank,
you'll
like-
know, like, but you're asking like you're knowing it.
Yeah, no, she's from Benin. I went to school. I went boarding school there.
Oh
I
wow.
got sent back there.
Yeah, we're gonna get into the story. Boom, primary school. How was you in primary school?
Primary school. Do you know, I've never taken school seriously, you know. If I'd be completely honest, I was always the class clown.
Just joking it out.
Just joking in school. And that didn't hit me till like sixth form, when everyone was going to university. And I was like, right, you lot was joking with me. But you was doing like, do you know what I mean? You was patterning on the side. While I was like entertaining you lot, and everyone was like cheering me on. Yeah, Shocks, like I was making teachers cry, like, and I was, do you know what I mean? I was thinking like, yeah,
we would make it teachers cry.
yeah, and I was thinking,
Yeah, we made a few teachers cry. We made Miss Dove cry, Mr. Lee.
yeah,
Miss Dove used to cry regular, like the music teacher.
yeah. I was
Miss
doing all
Hilton.
of that, and I was thinking like, yes, I'm the man. And then sixth form time came when everyone was going to their universities, and I had nowhere to go. And I got sent back to Nigeria for like 2 years. I got malaria out there.
You
It's the
got
only
sent
reason
back
I
to
came back.
Nigeria when? During primary school or secondary?
Secondary school.
So how was? Okay, so the secondary school you're doing the class clown.
Yeah,
thing.
secondary school I was just doing a class
Sixth
thing.
form, you got sent back.
Did you like anything in there?
What do you mean?
Like lessons in school?
I was already on music. I knew I wanted to do music
Just music.
from early. Young, I knew I wanted to do music.
Nothing else. Nothing.
Football.
Anything,
That's the typical story, yeah, football.
anything academic? Not really.
Not really. I wasn't really academic at all.
Did you have any learning difficulties?
I didn't, no.
No.
She thinks you did.
No, I
To ask
didn't.
that, you definitely think.
No, I
you
didn't.
did.
But I'll tell you what.
You don't ask every guest that.
I'll tell you what I was thinking
Yeah, go on.
because your mum's Nigerian, and you know,
Oh my
like
God.
typically,
Go on.
typically, like they're quite academic. Caribbeans, African heritage, they're quite academic people. They want their kids to go to school and do well. Did you have any challenges like not doing well with your
I was just
mum?
bad in school. And my mum saw where it was heading. I didn't even see what she saw until I came back. When I came back and I was asking all the man, then where's all my brethren? They was like, they're all in jail.
Wow.
And I was like, oh, that's what, because my mum knew my surroundings, that people that used to come knock for me and who I was always staying outside with. And my aunt used to say it to me. My auntie was like, I used to worry for you because you was a follower.
Oh wow.
She used to say you never had a mind of your own. She used to always say that. People just say, yeah, let's do this, let's do that. And I'm
You're
there.
on it,
And they can't tell me nothing. And my aunt used to just worry. And in fact, when I first got my first time getting arrested was that. A man told me, yo, take her phone.
No way.
And I took it.
Oh my.
And then,
God.
like-
send out.
You know what I mean? It was
Got sent
that.
out there.
So before I was the person I was now, a man was like, yo, take her phone. And I took it. And he was like, yo, go home, get changed. And I was still on the block, like just chilling.
Did
And
he
then
take
they
it from
drove.
you after though?
Who?
Did you keep? Did he?
I
send
took
you
the
out
phone,
there?
yeah, I
That's what
took
I'm
the
saying.
phone.
When you took the phone, did you give it to the guy that told you to take it?
No, I had the
Oh,
phone.
oh,
Yeah.
No, I thought he was going mad.
No,
like,
like, yeah, take the phone and bring it to me.
Yeah, I can't. You're not even hearing my ad libs. I say, Ross, send
Send
out.
out.
I'm got mad ad libs whilst you're saying that.
Yeah, no, I heard it, but I knew it wasn't that, so I didn't respond to it. Yeah, no, I mean, I heard you say send out, but I was thinking,
you're going mad.
yeah, no, I'm not going to be like,
Yeah,
no, I went to send out. I didn't respond to it. It wasn't that.
Yeah, I'm going.
How-
You listen to the guy that.
You're clued up.
So the guy told you to take the phone. You
Yeah.
listened to him and took the phone.
Yeah.
So he also told you to go home and get changed. Why did you not listen to him and go home and get changed?
I got caught up just before I,
See what he's concerned with.
No, because if you were just automatically just listening to people, you wouldn't have got nicked. But so you chose to not listen to him at that bit.
Yeah,
so what happened?
but that wasn't what I was trying.
that.
The whole point I was trying to make is that like that was like the peer pressure part. The going home wasn't the peer pressure part.
Yeah,
the peer pressure part of me wanting to like look cool to him was to take the phone. Going home, as I got to my block, I've seen the man there, distraction, and now I'm like, you know, and then a car's come past, fed car, and she's pointing at me, and you know what I mean, and I got
white girl,
yeah.
Mad thing.
Quick question. So when you got sent back to Nigeria,
yeah.
How did that feel for you? Because he didn't do well at school. Because I know you're gonna go GCSEs.
No, but just chew this phone thing, innit?
Okay.
He's just
Sorry.
got nicked. He's talking about his first. Let's get that out of the
Okay.
way.
Yeah.
We'll go back to that. Yeah. What did you get? What happened?
So yeah, I got arrested for that. So she was pointing at me, saw the car come back pointing, and I was still dumb because I never thought nothing of it when I saw that. What are they pointing for? And then span round, and then I got arrested for that. And that's just a clear example of what my mum saw. So you can imagine my mum now getting the call, coming to get me, asking how it happened, hearing that, I'm thinking, nah, I got to take him away.
How old was you? Like secondary school?
Yeah, secondary school. I was like probably 15.
Yeah, that's
14, 15.
So what happened? What was the outcome?
And then I got sent to Nigeria.
No, from the police. What was the outcome?
Oh, what happened from that? Nothing serious happened from that because I never went jail or nothing from it. Yeah,
Youth court probably.
Yeah, nothing happened from that.
So that was the reason why mum sent you back.
That was one of the reasons because she was seeing little things like that. Do you know what I mean? Or like whenever I was getting in trouble in school, it was always not me by myself. It was like two of my other brethren. All three of us. It's always like
be in the forefront of
yes. And my mum's thinking I can't take him away. Like he's too involved. So I got sent to Nigeria.
And then who did you get sent to?
Nigeria with by myself.
No, to live with.
What family members?
Oh, I had my aunties out there. Which is like I speak about her in the book because I'm one of my, which was destined. It was written for me to go out there. So basically, when I went to Nigeria, my mum just before she left to come back here, she told me, look at all your aunties, and tell me which one you want to spend time, you want to stay with. Just by observing all of them.
Don't lie.
Yeah, that's what she said to me. She was like, just look at all of them and tell me which one you want to stay with and I'll sort it out.
Your mum's a G.
She like...
Or at least you didn't get bamboozled for some...
No, but just to know which... I know about, like she say, which one you feel cool.
Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Because I want you to be comfortable. And she kind of... Now you mention that, thinking about what my mum was thinking, she probably knew that I probably won't voice it if I wasn't comfortable. Do you know what I mean? I would have just went with anyone. So like my mum was like, you tell me. So I told her, there's an auntie that I speak about in the book. She was so prayerful. She was the auntie that introduced me to God. Do you know what I mean? And I saw that in her. Like even till this day, this is how I know my auntie's the truth. She just sent me like broadcast. You know the broadcast they send of like first of the month for like prayer.
Yeah,
she's still doing that now.
That's
so I know like she's, do you know what I mean? It was really in her heart. So like, as I went out there, I saw that. I told my mum, her name's Mama Ade. I told my mum I wanted to stay with her. When I stayed with her, it was the best decision I ever could have made. Because she was like a prayer warrior. So she was going like church twice a week, 3 times a week. You know, you have the Sunday session, then you got the prayer warrior sessions in the week, in the weekday. And like
my nan, man, Astaghfirullah.
Yeah, she was proper. So she put me on that path. So by the time I came back to the UK, I was focused. I wasn't even on what the man then was on. I was just thinking, yo, what's everyone doing musically? And that's when I saw the youth clubs and met everyone. And
there's a
what
different.
Was your question?
No, I was just asking him about how it felt, but he's kind of covered that. I think there's something so powerful about people praying over your life, and I feel like as the generations go, I feel there's not as much prayer going on. Like my grandparents used to pray over me, my great grandparents used to pray over me, and I think as we have children now, it's not as much prayer going on over people's lives. So I love that she did that for you.
I think that people stopped trusting certain family members. They weren't as trustworthy for to be praying over people again. It's long. But men would just pray for themselves.
Yeah.
How was it like in Nigeria?
You know, Nigeria was a culture shock. Cause like you get beats in Nigeria.
Canes in it.
You get caned in Nigeria. That was like I was telling my mum, get me home now.
In school?
Yeah, in school.
Okay.
So like,
So
I went to.
There's no more being the
Yeah.
class.
Class.
No.
No more class club.
That
Nah,
came
listen,
out of you straight
There
away.
was
the
no,
whole
there
character
was
right
no
there.
class clown for me.
Yeah,
Like, I was,
yeah.
in fact, I had a,
Took man's superpower.
Listen,
Gone.
I had a clip that I posted on Instagram that was just going viral in the Nigerian community. So basically, I was talking about how over here the bad boy thing is celebrated. If you're a bad boy, girls are looking at you like, yo, I want him.
Not over
In
there.
Nigeria, I tried to bring that same kind of, when I first got there, I tried to bring that same kind of
He
attitude.
was on mine.
And I couldn't talk to no girls.
Mm-mm.
A
They
girl
don't
said
want
to
it.
me, where did you come in your class? There's 32 people in the class. And I was like, oh, I came 32nd. A girl was like to
She
me,
don't want you.
a girl was, because I thought she was
Yeah.
going to be like,
No, she don't want
a
you.
girl was like to me, and I tried to talk to her because she was
Yeah.
nice. And I was like,
30
trying to chat
seconds,
to her.
man.
And she was like, oh, what position? That's what she said. What position did you come in your class? Oh my God.
No, go.
Continue,
But she's a
continue,
girl, though.
continue,
Yeah, yeah,
continue.
So I was like, she was like, where did you come in your class? And I was like, oh, 32nd. She was like, I'm third. Why are you talking to me? And I called my mum. I said, Mum, I need a tutor. Because my mum got me, this was maths.
Yeah.
They do maths and further maths. If
Yeah.
anyone that's
the
from
girl,
there,
you know, like, fuck it. I need a tutor.
I was like, Mum, I need a tutor ASAP. And she got me a tutor. Again, that's what I mean
I
about
love
where did she
that.
get the money from?
Yeah,
I
she
didn't even know.
found it.
She used to always just make it happen. And she got me a tutor. And like, so that was a big difference in Nigeria.
Mm.
And like when you come late, so if you come to school late, there's like a whole there's like a whole line of people just waiting to get caned. So I used to join that line. I used to join that line. I used to see the line and just know what time it is. And
Man,
Get to
yeah,
the back. I just
I just know. I
I'm
just see.
late.
I'm like, oh,
I'm
cool. I
late.
got so used to it, and then everyone's running to the tap because you get these red
Wells,
lines. I don't
Wells.
think anyone's been caned, but you get these red lines, and like it's mad. And it's just. So I went 2 schools out there. I went to a boarding school where you actually stay in the school. That was mad because like, you got to wash your own clothes. It's just a whole different experience.
discipline.
And then I was a day student where you go school, come home.
See, the boarding school though, yeah, that you had to stay, was it?
It wasn't like all male. It wasn't. It wasn't. I would have fought for that.
I've been thinking at the time,
Nah.
see school.
I think you're right. You're there,
Them
you're
being
staying
mixed
there
or
every day.
thing,
Like,
it makes a big difference
I
on
think you
this
could probably-
story.
Yeah.
It was a mixed school, but you have like you have the hostel for the and the hostel for the girls. In fact, we broke into the girls'
Of course
hostel.
you did, but
yeah,
did
we
you get
broke.
nicked?
We didn't get nicked, but it was mad because
I'm joking.
they didn't know who it was. That it was a student, so
Did
they
you not have
called like
consent?
armed
Did you not
police.
make sure you got consent though? You can't be breaking into the girls.
That's man.
No, that's a crime. You can't just break into the girls. Did they tell you lot you can come there?
Do you know what? No,
I'm
I was just in my room and I just
Yeah.
saw the senior saying, "Everyone, come out!" And then like everyone was just running, and then went to the girls' hostel, and everyone just went part ways and said, "Look, if there's any girl that you've been talking to in school, now's the time to
pattern.
pattern."
Yeah.
And everyone just went their ways, and then they called Arm Jakes, and we all got
Cool, I'm
Yeah, it was mad.
it was mad in Nigeria. You don't ever want to go jail in Nigeria.
Oh, this is happening
Yeah,
night.
it was mad.
Yeah, my brother got
And then-
stopped out there. He
Big up
thought it was
Faceless.
London.
Faceless is over there.
Yeah, boarding school was different. So when I came back, I was looking at England completely different.
Mm.
I was like, you lot ain't even.
This is a walk in the park
It was,
now, isn't it?
yeah, I was like, it was nothing to me. I was focused. Even the grades I got from out there,
Why did you come back?
I had malaria.
Okay.
I got sick, and my mum got panicked,
And it just
and then brought me back. If not, I probably would have did another 2 years.
Mm.
So like, I came back and I went sixth form in DNK, which is called Greg City Academy now.
Okay.
And I remember they looked at my grades and I got in straight away. The grades were so mad.
It was so much
They was-
better.
yeah, there was like, "Ah, he's in." And if I'm being completely honest, because I can say this now, I paid for those grades. They do bribery in Nigeria. We know,
Okay.
you lot know what's going on. And yeah, one of my friends was just kept it real with me. He was like, "Yo, talk to the teacher afterwards." I was like, "Are you sure?" He was like, "Come with me."
Mm-mm.
And I went with him. The teacher just opened the drawer, put the money in there, closed the drawer, came back, saw the grade, and I was like, "Rah, this is really happening. It's really
Wow.
corrupt." But
Did
we
you
all know
learn
what's
any of
going
the
on.
lessons though?
Did I who?
Like, did you learn anything?
Yeah,
from...
of course I did. Of course, you can't not, because it's a proper academic country. Like you can't not. Education is at the forefront. I had to get a tutor, as I mentioned. I had to get a tutor. I was 32nd, and it was mad for me when I went out there.
So when you was over there, did you music out the window then?
I was still spitting. And you have like certain other people that come from London as well. And we was talking about certain crews and connecting. So I'll butt my London brethren some out there and we'll spit at break time. But that was about it. It's when I come back that like everything was going crazy.
You said you had malaria.
Yes.
How was that experience?
Yeah, malaria was, I thought I was going to die.
Mm.
It was that serious. My malaria was like proper serious. And hospitals in Nigeria is completely different. It's not like when you can just pop up at the A&E.
You have to pay it.
It's a whole different waiting experience. What helped me is that one of my uncles was a doctor in Nigeria.
Right.
And he got me through to get seen quickly. If it wasn't for that, it might have been a different situation.
How quick did you get back to the UK after the malaria, or did you still have it? Did you still have it when you came back?
No, so I got better. Then I came back.
Okay.
My mum was like, "You're coming back," and I came back. So basically, you got, you know how we call it year 7, year 8, year 9. They call it SS1, SS2, same shit. So I did SS1, SS2. I was meant to do 3 and 4.
Right.
But so I came back and then I did 6th form and in D&K and.
Okay.
Did you get any GCSEs though?
I didn't.
So you didn't get no GCSEs?
I left before that.
What was you doing in 6th form?
Business.
Oh, business.
Business studies.
Did you finish it?
I did 1 year there and I was out.
Why?
Because I knew what I wanted to do at that time.
Music.
I knew I wanted to do music. I did 1 year I was doing all different schools. I did 1 year in D&K, Greg City Academy. Then I went Cornell, Tottenham College. Then I went Waltham Forest. And then I was like, you know what? Let me just do it. Let me just do what I really want to do.
Who was you listening to them times?
Musically?
Yeah.
I was listening to everyone. I was listening to you. I was listening to, grime-wise, I was listening to Kano. I was listening to everyone that was lyrical. I was proper on that side of things.
So
I feel like this.
You're more lyrical content than, say, noises.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on that side. I was definitely on that side. I was listening to like, I'm from Farm, so I had Wretch around the corner. I had Tiverton right there. And I was in a group called Chain Gang, which was younger combination camp.
Okay.
So like, I could not be lyrical. I remember the first time quick story, they will know what I'm talking about. But first time I had to go Tiverton and spit, I was talking about Pokemon cards or something. Oh my God. First time I had to go Tiverton and like rap for the man them, I was talking about like Pokemon cards and shit. So that's where I was talking about some shit like that. And they was like, nah, bro. That's not what you need to be. That's not it.
Yeah, that's not it.
Too old for that. Yeah, too old for that.
That's not it. But I was just staying true to me, which I've kept till now. Hence why I think it's working for me, because I've always stayed true to what I wanted to do. Because when I was listening to some of the other lyrics, I was thinking, what you're saying is cold, but that's not you though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're thinking.
Yeah, I'm like, you're saying mad
You
stuff.
should be doing Pokemons with me.
Yeah.
That was really what I was watching. So I made lyrics about it and I was bold about it. But I was hearing other lyrics and I was like, that sounds really cold, but that's not you.
You haven't got it on you.
You haven't. But then obviously I kind of changed a bit. I'm not gonna sway a bit, and I started talking about.
Yeah, fuck it.
I started doing all this. I started doing all this other stuff, and then got into the group, and then like that's when I started seeing Rich and will come on the block and like spit, and I was just Rich will come on the block and start rapping. I'm like, yo, like, and we all wanted him to win. That's something that like I would love to say here. I remember like we all used to say like, if he doesn't blow. Something. If
go on.
Every time I always forget when he does that, I'm thinking like it's cold in there. I was thinking like if Rich don't make it, like the game's rigged.
Was Scorcher around there? Because that obviously that's where his grandmother was.
She's on Mind Games.
That was
a bit Mind Games. Bringing Scorcher, and whilst he's talking about Rich, it's like you want the conversation to go elsewhere. I'm not advocating for this.
But no. Scorcher.
Sorry,
no. Scorcher wasn't.
I'm just thinking because of the location and the grandma. Sorry, apologies.
Rich,
sorry.
You know,
that's definitely not where I was trying to go.
That you didn't mention Scorcher. You was talking about Rich. So
yeah, Scorcher. To answer your question,
she's trying to cancel Rich's flowers that you're giving him on Mind Games. She thinks he's smart.
No, I'm thinking the farm and the grandma and the riot, and that's where I was thinking. Sorry.
No, Scorcher wasn't right.
She's trying.
Apologies.
No, school tour was
Apologise to
alright.
Rich. Because he was getting the flowers and she's just there saying madness. But anyway, go on. I know, see, but why? We're giving him his flowers, innit? What we're giving him his flowers, innit? Like,
But yeah, just
Yeah.
saying, I was just saying, like, with the man there, we was just saying, like, yo, Rex has to make it. Because, like, he was incredible. I remember, like, there used to be these CDs that we used to all get, 15 songs on there, of, like, unreleased songs that probably people still ain't heard now. And I used to listen to it and think, bro, this guy is just, like, it's incredible. So it has to happen.
what's that mixtape? The first mixtape
Learn from my mixtape.
that he done.
Learn from my mixtape.
What's it called?
Learn from my
Learn.
mixtape.
Learn from.
So
my
maybe it's not
mixtape.
that one I'm thinking about. What's the other one?
Before that,
Or what one's after that? What? Can't remember. There was one mixtape he done. It was sick though. But I think that's the one. If I heard it, the name of it, I might remember.
I know that was the
But
first
I
official
don't
one.
think it's that one. What he said. What's his other ones?
There was Learn from my mixtape. There was Training Day.
Training Day.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about Training Day.
yeah. It was Training Day.
Training Day was sick though.
Training Day was cold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Training Day was cold.
Training Day was sick. That's when I started really like knowing about it.
Yeah, so that's when the whole levels went up. And then Chain Gang, the group that I was in, the man that weren't really on it anymore. Everyone was going different directions.
Big
And
up
then-
Scorcher though as well. Big up Scorcher.
Yeah, big up Scorch.
Yeah.
And then Vertex was like, yeah, you should join Marvel. No, we went Semtex's show. Big up Semtex. We went on
Big up
Semtex's show.
Semtex.
And Semtex was like, who have we got in the building?
Mm.
And Vertex was like, we got Marvel in the building.
Mm.
And I remember Bath was like,
Big
because
up Sammy.
Bath, yeah, Sammy was with us too. And he was like, yo, it's basically official.
Mm.
And then, yeah, from then on, we just did the Marvel thing and just things just.
How did the Marvel like thing come to be?
So,
Like, who started it?
so remember there was a period where everyone was making promos. Remember that period?
That's your bridging, your farm bridging.
Yes. Oh shit. Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
So there was a period where everyone was making like promos, yeah, which is like EPs now, but everyone was making promos, and Vertex was like the person that was doing everyone's covers, everyone's artwork in Always Recording.
Yeah.
And I was like, I need my artwork done, so I've gone in there and I've given him the CD to do the artwork, but he's like brushed it to the side. I don't think he took it serious. So I don't think he understood the situation that I was in. Like I really needed to make this happen. So I've called him like 2 weeks later, and I was like, bro, it was a whole different vibe I'm talking about now, but I was like, bro, like I need the artwork done. And he was like, I just listened. I think he just listened to it. He was like, come into the office now. So when I came into the office, he was telling everyone like, yo, this guy's fucking hard. Like I listened to his promo, he's cold. And everyone's like, yeah, that's Shocks. So you know about Shocks already, whatever. And that's when he was trying to get me around and like took me Semtex, and then me, him, Double S went Semtex, and then just made it official and said, yeah, it was a Marvel from there.
And did you not have links with Shadiku?
They did.
Oh.
'Cause I think Shadiku was more an MPK thing.
I don't know why I get them mixed up a lot, you know.
Who shot her in Double S?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even mixed up because obviously I know it, but they do look alike a bit. But yeah. But big up Double S as well though. But yeah, so how was that?
Yeah.
Like being with Marvel.
Yeah, Marvel was sick.
What was the initial things you used to do? Radio?
Yeah, we did radio. We did Westwoods. Remember Westwoods? Everyone was going on Westwoods. So that's where we really started
Crib
popping.
session?
No, the station.
Okay.
Do you remember that? Where everyone's going up Radio 1?
Mm-hmm.
You lot
Crib
remember?
sessions came after.
I do.
Yeah, but what it is, at that time, Westwood was dealing with their Mustang youths. So for some reason, like he weren't, you know what I'm saying? Remember that, innit, Westwood? But now, I'm the one that sticks up for you. I stick up for him, but I don't know if I can stick up for him no more because he's in there now, innit?
Yeah, no, Westwood is bringing everyone through though.
Yeah.
Because to be fair, we came through, because remember Chip was on there from early.
I know exactly, now you're saying, I know exactly what times you're talking about, but I'm saying like, because we were on Westwood way before all of that. to be
Yeah.
fair, before everyone. Mustang and everyone. We spoke about it. Shabs, big up Shabs.
Big up
Shabs
Shabs.
was there. We spoke about it at that time. I went up, and Barry, big up Barry. Man's gone up there. I was up there with So Solid and that.
SAS.
I'm going mad. You get me? I'm swearing. You know, I'm doing madness where I think Westwood saw he's a madman. So don't bring him back type of thing. I kind of fucked up. Innit? I'm not even gonna lie. I fucked up. I did fuck up. But that was my first time ever meeting him, and I'm thinking we're so heavy. You know how North Star, we had it so locked.
Yeah.
I'm even thinking I can do whatever I want
Yeah.
anywhere I go. He say no swearing. Nah, tonight we're swearing, Westwood. I'm still swearing. I wasn't invited back. You get me? For years. Match Tanner there now. You get what I'm saying? Ipo's there. Said Madness Marks is there. They're all there now.
Not swearing, yeah.
They're not swearing. And they're even swearing. Like, anyway, I'm kind of mad. But yeah, Westwood. But look, nah, they're not sticking up for you now, West. You get me? They're leaving you. We want to hear no behaviour, stick up for Westwood. You get me? Because Shadeborough is trying to get him out of it.
Well, it's not Shadeborough, it's the police. But
No,
anyway,
it's Shadeborough. Shadeborough posted it.
yeah, but
Otherwise,
it's the
I wouldn't
police
know
that.
about it.
No, but I'm saying it's
No,
the
but
police.
so it's not the police, it's Shadeborough. Because that's otherwise I wouldn't know, innit? Because the police hasn't charged him with anything, has they? Have they, Gina?
Well, it's because they've compiled everything
But
together, and
they
that's
haven't
why
been
Shadeborough has posted it. That's
Yes,
what I
yes,
meant.
yes.
Yeah.
But I'm saying he hasn't been charged with anything.
No, not yet.
So they didn't have to post
No.
it yet. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
But there's a development though. That's why they posted it.
do you reckon?
Because if there was no development, I think if there wasn't no development, why are you posting
I
it?
reckon they're just trying to get him out of there.
We'll keep it alive. I like
Yeah,
it.
they're just trying to get him out of there. Shadeborough's, you know what I mean? We got Shadeborough though. But yeah,
Shit.
boom.
Yeah, so
Westwood.
we came through on the Westwards first, and then we did some mixtapes. We did a mixtape called Marvel FM because we couldn't get on radio. It was just, you know what it was like to get on radio them times. Couldn't get like radio, like as in like one extra and radio one, and playlist. It was a bit mad to get on playlist, so we couldn't get on radio. So we did our own radio station called Marvel FM, which was a mixtape, and that started going off. The biggest mistake we made is that we didn't sell them. Remember, it was like a download period, downloads. Because I remember we was going into labels and they were saying like, yo, you've got 50,000 downloads, which is amazing, but how do we know they're real people? We need real sales.
Oh, basically, it could have been
Anyone can just click on, do you know what I mean? It's a free download. It doesn't mean anything. And it's true. I was talking to an A&R last week and he was saying the same thing. He was like, we care about, can you sell tickets?
It's like that. So was there not no streaming platforms at the time? Because that's like an earlier thing of streaming, isn't it?
He was way earlier, yeah.
Do you get what I'm
Like
saying?
LimeWire, them.
Yeah, it was like them times. It was way earlier. So we was doing like crazy downloads though, like 50,000, and they're real people, but we just couldn't prove it. Which I love that Kleps and Conan did, because like they were ringing off too, but they sold Young Kings.
Young Kings, yeah.
And got the Guinness Book of World Records.
What's Young Kings?
There's
Their
a mixtape.
mixtape.
Okay.
Yeah.
They've got a part 2 now as well.
Yeah, they got a part 2 coming.
Was that their first mixtape?
January.
That was their first mixtape.
Okay.
Good mixtape.
When did I remember Krypton and Conan? You know when the first time I remember they done something over, I think a Jay-Z beat.
Yes, always.
That's when
It got taken down off YouTube.
Yeah, but
as
it
well.
went
It
mad,
went
like,
viral.
after
Yeah.
I think it went mad straight away or something like.
In
Did
one
that bit.
day or something.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they first came on my radar. But yeah, big up Krypton Conan though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're
Big them up, man. They're still
100%.
here, innit?
yeah, definitely.
And it's
And they've pivoted well as well.
Huh?
I said they've pivoted well as well. Like
Why
they're
for
into businesses. They've had restaurants. They've got businesses. They've got TV shows and stuff. So I think they've done amazing.
Yeah.
Conan on that DJ Ag or DAG.
That was
DJ
crazy.
Yeah, that was
DJAG.
cold.
Yeah.
I see
He went on the
Tyler- I see
140.
Tyler on there.
Who's Tyler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
Jenna. Did you see him?
Yeah. I had to message them and
Yeah,
told him he
see-
should get on there.
I see Tyler on there. You get me? DJ AG couldn't believe he's hearing madness. He's having to say to him, how are we going to stop that? Do you see it? When he's saying to him, how are we going to stop the violence?
I didn't
It's like he's thinking, how are we going to? Tyler was like, yeah, more youth centers. So like just saying that what everyone says. No, everyone says that old chestnut. You know that old chestnut. That yeah, we need more youth centers.
But big him up
These
anyway.
time it's definitely local. But yeah, allegedly. But yeah, boom. So yeah, so Westwood.
Yeah, so
That was in
Westwood. Then we
with
did the
Mastown.
mixtapes. Then 2010 is when things really got proper exciting for us. Like 2010, Chipmunk brought us on tour, Shine tour. Then we signed to Risky Roads. Big up
Big
Rooney.
up Risky Roads, man.
Yeah,
Rooney.
Risky Roads.
He-
That was his first act. So like he got some investment and decided to do a label, and then he just signed us. And then
Risky, he don't get his enough flowers, you know.
no, seriously, he's a proper legend in this.
Old school,
Yeah,
like, do you
old
know what I'm
school.
saying? I'm talking like, if we like before Jamal. How about that?
Yeah.
How about that? If
Yeah.
I'm saying like probably like the
He
first,
probably inspired
the first
Jamal.
Jamal.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you. You know what I mean, innit?
Yeah, he probably inspired Jamal.
Like, it's because there's different levels. Even Lordy's been doing his thing as well.
Yeah, big up Lord.
Can't style Lordy.
Who's Lordy?
See, but he's
Grime report.
Grime Report.
Oh yeah, I remember
He's-
Grime
he's the
Report.
one
And they
that-
had the Target sign as
Yeah,
the
yeah,
I
it's
remember
Grime
Grime
Report.
Report. Yeah, I remember
They
Grime Report.
bust Big Nasty, innit?
Yeah, I remember Grime Report.
They even bust me to a certain extent. Word for that.
Hmm.
Like, you get me? So big up Lord.
Yeah, 'cause you used to do that reactions, innit?
Yeah.
I know, mad.
Yeah. But nah, Lordy's my guy still.
So yeah, boom. Tour. How was the tour with Chipmunk?
Yeah, that
Chip was bloody flying them.
Yeah,
guns, no?
killing it. Yeah, that tour was special, man. Big up Chip for doing that. That was like proper, because like he kind of like changed our whole perspective. Because
But why did he bring you lot and not Shoddy Crew?
Shoddy Crew went around them times.
Okay.
The Shoddy Crew broke up and then
Ain't that
Marvel
his,
came.
but Shoddy's was that his crew? Or am I going mad?
Wait, was Chip and Shoddy? Chip wasn't Shoddy, I think.
Because
Was he
I just
Shoddy?
remember when I
But Shoddy was way done before that.
okay. Because so what was Shotta's problem? I can't remember, but I remember Shotta was with Chip. Weren't they in a group together? Am I going mad?
Shoddy, I think.
I'm going mad.
Yeah, but
I do remember Shotta saying something about like because he was trying to. Say
I don't
like,
know. I don't even know about all of that.
Yeah.
I don't know about any of that.
Yeah,
But Chip. All I know is Chip brought us on tour, and big up Chip for doing that, because that like changed everything. Because we was doing like little shows of like 50 people, 60 people, and then Chip brought us on tour, and it was like academies of 2000s, 5000.
What tunes was he performing them time? The Chris Brown tune?
No, Chris Brown. No, that was way before.
Oh, that was before.
Yeah, that was before. That was
So
before
you
Chris
didn't
Brown.
get the proper.
No, that was
That's
before.
what I'm thinking on tour with Chip. Depending on what time he brings you on tour.
Chip
is
was
how-
still.
Yeah, of course he's
Shout
still
out
popping, but
Harmony.
there's times where he's going mad.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Where if you're on that tour,
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying? Big
Yeah.
up Chip.
Yeah, no, big up Chip, man. Yeah, that first tour was crazy. Who else was on that tour? I think Bashi was on that tour.
Why for Bashi?
Agro Santos
love
was
to
on that
Bashi.
tour.
Oh yeah, Agro Santos. What's it? My house.
Yeah, 3 yard.
Well, yeah, if I go free
Yeah, I
yard,
think- yeah, Agro was on that
how did
tour.
it go again? That is the crap yard, you know.
Yeah,
I go free
Agro's
yard
on that
now. I was
tour.
like, I remember they're younger than me. I can't believe they got a free yard. Remember the video? They can't believe I got a free yard, man. Like big up Agro, man.
Yeah, Agro was on that tour. Yeah, that tour was sick. And then we got signed to Risky Rose, did that. Then we did Diversity
When
tour.
you say you got signed to Risky Roads, talk us through that. Did you get any money?
No, we didn't get no money.
He
We
bumped
didn't
you
get,
lot.
we didn't get no
He's
money.
the first Jamal. That's what I'm saying. He's the first Jamal. Like we're forgetting Jamal was bumping everyone neatly.
I didn't know that. I
Not
didn't know
bumping, but he just knew what he was doing.
that. Yeah.
'Cause remember, he wants to do the video. He's
I'm gonna
there-
get the water too. Still.
You know them ones that he's telling you he wants to do a video. I'll do the video for free. You get what I'm saying? We don't know about YouTube, innit? We just know about, okay, free video and you're going to put it up. So we're listening to him. He's coming with a smile. Why for that?
DJ Argue.
You get what I'm saying? So he's a cool guy, innit? So I'm giving him bare videos, all the views, all the adverts. He's getting all the money.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. You get me?
Big up
But-
Jamal. though,
Big up
that's
Jamal, but I'm saying Risky was the original bump.
We didn't get no money. But
Yeah,
being
he bumped
completely
you.
honest, we just got an opportunity.
But so he got the money from what you lot was doing.
We didn't even generate money like that, if I'm being completely honest.
So can I just put on the trailer that he bumped you lot?
Nah, no,
Oh.
no, he never.
no, I'm joking. Big up Risky.
No,
big up
he
Risky.
never. No, big up Risky Rose, man. He never. So yeah, we was meant to do an album. But what happened? This is where the story goes like completely left. So we was meant to do an album. We did a single. We had like mad promo for the single. Spent like 15 bags on the video, billboards, everything for the single.
Video was mad expensive.
Yeah, video was crazy. Well, it never had to be. But remember, Vertex was a video director, so he wanted to go mad on the
I was
videos.
trying to remember what video he's done for me.
He did one because I remember you passed through you came through the yard.
I can't remember.
When we was in Woodford times and you come through.
I can't remember what video it is.
I can't remember either, but I was chatting to Double about that earlier. I was like, remember, I swear Spray come through the crib to see one of your edits. But yeah, because Vertex was a video director, he wanted the maddest videos. because obviously he's got to keep up his reputation as a director. So we shot a video for like 15 grand, did all this stuff. Then we had a special date for the for the single. Was it Pull Your Pants Up?
I'm trying to remember. What might have been. I know, mad tune.
That's a bit of a wife.
Bro, allow it. It's a mad wife for real. Oh my god! Hey, Kron, you're right. I've never. That is the biggest wife. I can't believe I've got a tune called that. Yeah,
was there a feature on that?
I'll allow it.
Bro, was there a feature on that though?
No, feature.
No, I think there was a feature on that.
There wasn't a feature on it, but them lot was in the video.
Features, mad.
Sneak Bowl, Rat. Big up Rat came down.
There be the features, mad.
Yeah, that was mad. Still, I didn't. Now you said it. The name of that tune's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy.
No, I don't know if it was that though.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking the levels, quality.
Yeah,
I can't. That's a quality. Quality.
I can't remember, but I definitely remember you coming through though. I remember that.
Or was it Gravedigger? Maybe.
I'm not sure.
I can't remember. But yeah, big up Vertex though.
Yeah, big up Vertex, man. He shot a lot of sick videos.
Yeah, he was in the game.
Yeah, he shot Egypt's video. Was it? And what's that big tune? In the morning.
In the morning.
Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, he shot that. He shot In the Morning.
That one, I've got a smile across my face.
In the morning, it's like when I wake up. Man, just the way to start with in the morning.
He shot that. He shot Mainstream Money. He shot a few. Yeah, he shot a few.
He's getting mad. He's just big getting mad.
I can see it, but I'm trying to like.
Trying to tone it out.
I can't believe like man's just shriveled down my big tune. Like, pull your pants up. There was a remix. Hey, you know the maddest thing?
That's why I said feature. I remember
there was a remix, but we didn't do a video. There was a remix with Asher D.
No one said nothing.
Asher D and Pound Sterling.
Okay.
Imagine that.
Because no one was whining them times.
Imagine
but that's still even before Wise. That was mad.
Yeah, that was Pound Sterling and Asher D on the remix.
Yeah,
and Judge Sauce. I
thought so, because I remember
Big
hearing...
man thing. Put your pants like, yeah, he eat that thing.
What?
It was a eat that thing. But I remember everyone used to wear low batties, innit? Like,
Yeah.
so it was that sort of one, like, grow up now, pull your pants up, mad thing. That's even why. That's a mad why. Because you're even telling guys to pull their pants up is crazy. It's mad still.
Oh, shit.
I didn't even pre that, but yeah, boom.
I think it's a wife for wearing them low in the first place.
Like that. Yeah, like that. So, boom. Chips brand new on tour. Bam. It wasn't the Chris Brown one. It's a mad one.
Yeah,
This
it
is
was.
the Egypt one. Here's the Egypt one. When I wake up, no, I'm going.
Then we went on
that
tour.
must have been sick though.
It was proper. Like, think about it. We're youths from ends. Some people's never been Oxford Street straight.
Do you know what I mean?
No, seriously though.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
man that hasn't been West End.
Big him
Well,
up
West
for
End's a big place to go to. So he was taking us. The first date was in Yeovil.
Yeah, man.
I was like, raw, like, I'm seeing a long queue. I remember saying it to the man. I was like, this is mad. Like, I don't know what Yeovil is. The first date was in Yeovil. It was sold out, big queue. Then Birmingham, then Manchester. Like it was proper. And I remember we came back and we was like, when you see that, you want that for yourself. You're like, yo, like, we got to do that. We got to work. So then we went on tour with Diversity.
The
The
dancers.
group that won Britain's Got Talent.
Yeah,
that
the
was
dancers,
even mad.
yeah.
That was arenas.
Who's in Diversity again?
Ashley Banjo,
Ashley, yeah.
I
was thinking
Perry, remember the little one?
With the hair.
Yeah, I know the one with the glasses.
And
Yeah.
the hair.
Yeah. No, because I was thinking about Swoosh. Big up Swoosh.
This was Flawless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That was a different- that's the other one.
That's what I
Yeah.
said, the other dancing.
I remember Flawless. Big up Flawless.
But Swoosh, yeah, he knows who you want to talk about because he straight away he knew. You get
Yeah.
it? Big up Swoosh, but
So we went on tour with Diversity at the end of that year. That was 2010. End of that year, we went on tour
How
with
was that
Diversity.
though?
What Diversity tour?
Yeah, because obviously with Chip's raps in it, so you're gonna get the same kind of audience.
Yeah.
How was being on tour with Diversity? Because maybe their fans came to watch people dance.
Yeah.
So it might
I was
have
just
been a
about to
cold-
get
might
into
have
that.
been a
I was just
colder
about to get
crowd.
into that. First date for Diversity, we ran out on some proper rap shit. And like, it was mad because they've got seats at their show.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? No, but it's true though. I know what I mean.
Seriously.
I know what I mean.
They've got like seats at their show. Their show's got parents
Mind
and
games,
kids.
Do you know what I mean?
And you're
I know
just-
what I mean.
Yeah, and we ran out like 3 black
Disheartened
boys
immediately.
and like We ran out and they was looking and we was performing one like proper rap.
The mums
tunes.
grabbed their purse and all that.
They was thinking
Take
like what's
all
this?
the N-words out of your lyrics.
Like what support
everything.
acts have they got? What is like proper? Probably saw us on the flyer and probably never took it serious. But then
They probably thought you
What
lot
you doing,
came out to start
R&B?
dancing.
yeah,
You know, they thought you were gonna just start dancing, then run out and just start doing madness.
yeah, and then
Can't
we
believe
ran
the
out.
scars.
And then I think we went back to our engineer, Richie. You know Richie Montana? Tiny Temper's engineer.
Possibly. Big up Tiny Temper though. Big up Dummy.
Yeah, big up T. Richie Montana was like, nah, you lot is gonna have to like change the set a bit. So
Tone it down.
he suggested we do do you remember Will I Am? I Got a Feeling.
Mm.
What song I'm talking about?
Oh no.
I got this feeling.
He just thought Will I Am, I thought why instantly though.
No. You know, and I went mad.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
You know,
I
innit?
said why?
No, I just had Will. You know, there's a why, there's a
Yeah. As soon as that's all I heard, and then I clocked.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
But I was
correct.
straight away. It was mad for me. It was mad.
You
for
know
me.
what I'm thinking? There's a next
Well,
why.
I don't
That's a
know,
Will.
yeah.
There's a why. That's a Will.
Now Will I Am.
Yeah.
Will I Am, Black Eyed Peas, Will I Am, yeah?
Yeah.
And then he was like, yeah,
mental, but
he was like,
You weren't mental then.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
he was like, you lot's got to do that. So yeah, we did that, and they were like clapping
Now, when
along.
you say you got to do it, what do you mean? Like,
Like you know, like you can do covers of songs.
oh, like, so you've done karaoke?
It weren't karaoke, but we just put verses on it, left the hook on it.
Oh, you done your own verses?
Yeah. We
Oh,
put,
come
yeah,
on! I
So
thought
we
you
left
was
You just
being
change up the
him. Like,
instrumental.
yeah,
that's
no.
Change
We
the
just put
instrumental.
kept the hook on it and just put 3 verses on it. And then when we came out to do it, everyone was clapping along and singing it.
It banged, yeah.
So like it taught me that you got to adjust to certain
Adapt.
cities. That's why when they come Scotland, they might fling on a, you know what I mean, or just
Yeah,
put a
yeah,
Scottish hat on or whatever. If they come London, they'll start doing the Union Jack or.
no, don't say Scotland and stuff.
That's why I
I
had to
remember
switch it because I saw
Scotland
that.
go mad.
yeah.
Kilts and that.
The whole
like
set's
that?
on bagpipes.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, the whole
kilts,
set's on.
Scotland.
That's
Thinking,
mad.
don't
yeah.
be thinking you're going to Scotland.
That's
and
why I
wear a
was
kilt.
like, Scotland, you got to put on there because I knew Spain
What?
was looking at
Yeah,
me.
you can remember the kilts, man.
When he done that, I was just thinking like,
yeah.
like bagpipes or like.
Spain was waiting for me to say it. And I was like, you
I
got-
can't
yeah,
remember.
he knows. I know kilts are mad, isn't it?
Yeah, so like we did that, and they was like loving it, and like, but the diversity tour weren't really. It was amazing. It was a sick experience to perform to that kind of audience. Just being in like an arena was different. Just knowing you can do that. You know what I mean? Some people don't even see themselves at arena level. They can't, even if
Did
you
you
mention
make
it to
that
them.
song a regular part of the set?
Yeah, it was.
to that,
Yeah, of
yeah.
course. First show we did was like they didn't get it. The other dates we made that a regular part of the set. And then you learn on each date as well. You start seeing like at what parts they're responsive to, and like you start learning. So we did a diversity tour, and then that was 2010. But then don't forget we released a single, as I was mentioning, on 10-10-10. Like we picked that date specifically because I don't know what we thought. We felt like this is going to be the day that like, you know what I mean? We go number 1 and we look back on it, and I'm telling Spray like, yo, 10-10-10, I became a millionaire, and like didn't go like that. So then we got a meeting from Rooney, phone call. It wasn't even Rooney actually. Rooney's blessed. I didn't really see Rooney too tough actually. Those other
Wayne
guys I was
Rooney?
dealing with. No. Rooney, Risky Roads. It was
Oh,
Rooney that
okay.
was filming. So there was other 2 guys called Mark and Dean, which I'm proper blessed with now. But they called us in and said, yo, like, they had a paper. I remember it. They was like, this is what we spent.
That's the recoup.
Yeah, that's
Mad.
The recoup.
and this is what, and like, come from the end, you don't know nothing about the business side of it. You don't know anything. You're just coming in with talent.
You're just happy.
You're just happy to be there. I'm happy to tell. We signed outside Costa in Tottenham Hale. I mean, we're just happy to tell the man them like, yo, we've signed, or like this music thing's happening. Especially the pressure coming from home. Remember, I'm Nigerian parents.
To be even
You got to
MCing,
now
yeah.
show.
They got my mom makes the phone calls back home to Nigeria every 2
Yeah.
days, and they're asking, how's Kenneth doing? What is he doing?
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? There's shame on her to be saying he's not in
he's
school.
not doing nothing.
He's at home. In fact, he's upstairs now.
MCing.
He's been up.
She don't even want to say he's MCing because it's embarrassing.
Yeah.
So
He's
even when
MCing's
you,
mind, yeah.
even when she's telling them about the deal,
Yeah.
she's probably hyping it up more, saying that he got this much and like,
Yeah, or a deal for something completely different.
Yeah.
Trying to make it look like
trying to
he's
make
working.
it
have
look proper.
to.
Yeah, like he never went college, he never went thing, but we're here now.
Yeah.
We got £1 million deal.
Yeah, we're here now.
We're
I
moving
got
out.
not even to skip the story, but it's relevant. I got a single deal in like 2018 for a song, and like the first question my mom was asking,
How much?
how much?
How much?
Yeah.
The second question, because I told her I posted a picture of me signing the deal on
Yeah.
my Instagram. How many comments?
No way, mummy.
It was a
Not
numbers game.
comments,
Mummy was on the
mummy.
numbers.
They
She
love
wants
it.
the analytics.
How many
And what was
comments
the numbers? Was they live or
for the single deal?
Yeah, did you pass the test?
No.
You didn't pass the mummy
So do you know what
test?
my mum said to me? Do you know what my mum said to me? My mum was like,
What was the numbers?
I'm not even going to talk there. My mum was like, it's so funny that like everybody is just praising you and you didn't get no money for it and like. No, but my mum was a realist as well.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
proper
yeah.
realist. And my mum was like,
Hot
it's so funny.
damn,
Everyone is
everything.
commenting on your Instagram, telling you, well done, congratulations. And we are here and I'm waiting for like, how much money you got? Where is it? And like, so it's like, it's mad. And it's like, I think about like the money I'm making now and what I'm doing now. And it's fucked how life works. It's like,
She never got to see it.
do you know what I mean?
She
She did, but I mean physically though.
Yeah.
And in fact, I think my mum played a part in it. Because as soon as she passed, I got the book deal and everything just came back to back off the back of that. But like she physically get to see it. And I think she saw, if anyone saw all my
Grafting.
it was her. Because I used to always say to my mum, like, Mum, why is this not working? And my mum used to say, you know what my mum used to say? The most realist thing my mum used to say. My mum used to say, do you know what? Not even have faith. My mum would say, maybe the music is not what you're meant to be doing. Maybe there's something else. And I was so attached to music
That you didn't.
that I'd be like,
you didn't wanna leave
no,
it. Yeah.
no,
What do you
Mum.
mean? You don't
It's
understand.
Marvel. We're gonna, because obviously, and especially when everyone else is blowing up, and you know, I'm seeing Chip going crazy, Wretch is going crazy, Tiny, Professor Green, everyone. You're
It's
like,
gonna
no,
happen
we
for me
must be
next.
next.
Yeah.
And my mum,
Devlin.
No.
Devlin, everyone was going crazy.
Devlin's going.
And my mum was like, maybe music's not it. Maybe there's gonna be something else that'll come along.
She left blessings for you.
And like I just couldn't see it. And I'm like, Mum, there's no way. And now I just sit back and I just laugh sometimes. Because sometimes, because I released a project recently, like on World Mental Health Day on the 10th of October. And like someone was asking me about it. And I didn't even remember. It's so not didn't remember, but like my focus wasn't even there. And I was just laughing like, how did I get to this point where like music was my whole pride and joy and I'm not even remembering that I've dropped a fucking album.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I've got my hands in so much other things. Was that mad?
A bit. Go ahead.
I'm doing so many other things that like, do you know what I mean? So I know my mum's laughing, like I told you. So like, and that's a lot of things artists can't see. There's a lot of artists right now that's killing themselves to probably get on Grind Daily and wanting to make this music thing work.
I feel the same way, but then in a different,
Even for you though.
in a different kind of sense, yeah. See, like your mum was like, oh, maybe that's not what it is, but you had that belief, type of thing. But with me, I think with me, what it was is that it wasn't my natural dream to
Music.
be a rapper. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And when I spoke to my friend, big up Ibby, like me and him have like proper conversation. So it's like I remember he saying to me, maybe that's one of the reasons why it didn't actually get to where
Because it wasn't your actual.
it wasn't. Remember this thing. What people don't realize is the belief thing is such a
It's
deep
important,
thing.
yeah.
Like manifestation, everything.
Yeah.
Like mad. Like you have to actually believe it. You know who's the biggest
Manifestate.
that can show you this? Stormzy. Big up Stormzy.
Yeah, for sure.
Remember Stormzy had something called dreamer's disease. I
Yes,
always remember
yes.
that.
And
But
do you know what's so mad about that? So to cut you, Spray, yeah? I remember on the intro, he's talking, do you remember when he's talking about private jets and that on it? About which plane should I pick?
I can't remember.
And I was like,
because
Say dreamer's disease.
yeah,
I
his
can't
first EP
remember
was
because
called
at
Dreamer's
the
Disease.
time, if I be honest, I don't think I took in the project.
I don't remember the full project, but I
just
remember hearing
the
that part
I
and
just
thinking
remember
like,
the,
he's going
cover.
a bit.
Gone too
do you know what
far.
I
It's
mean?
gone
Like,
too far.
No, he was saying, he was basically the lyric was something like, I can't wait to be talking to my friends and I'm telling them like, which, do you know what I mean? Which private jet should, and I thought,
I
he's
just
really
remember,
dreaming
I
on
just
here,
remember
but
the cover and dreamer's disease. Do you get what I'm saying? Because remember them times I'm me in it. Remember Stormzy's done tunes with Manning, like bigging man up and all that in his tunes and all that. Because they're younger than man.
yeah.
So I'm still at that stage where I'm still thinking it's R industry, not R, but remember there was a new gen in it that came through and Stormzy was part of that. So we were still the gen that's there in it. But I always remember that for some reason, dreamer's disease.
Yeah.
Because that's literally what he had.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dreamers, and he dreamt all the way.
sure.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just look at him now, innit?
Yeah, no, big
Type
up
of
Stormzy,
thing.
man.
But with me, that's what I'm saying. I was always like, I rated badness. My whole thing to even with the music thing was because I'm with gang.
So that was kind of
You
like
get
the
what I'm saying?
soundtrack for like,
I'm with gang, innit?
Yeah.
Like, that's like, I can't explain it. But obviously you see other people that they're in music from like young, innit? Like I know DJ Quincy and Gigs and all that. They was in like a group
Yeah.
and all that. Like, and you can see Gigs, he made it, innit? Type of thing. Like,
Yeah.
and you got people like if they're in it from the. I know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what you
I know what
wanted
you're
to
saying
do,
too.
innit? You know
Yeah, I
what
know
I'm
what you're
saying?
saying
That's what you
too.
wanted to
Because I
do.
saw a clip of like him young. I don't know if anyone
Yeah,
saw
I
that.
saw it,
Yeah,
I
and
saw
I
it,
was
yeah.
like,
I saw it
raw.
in Quincy and that.
Yeah.
I seen it.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I thought, rah, you've been doing this thing
Yeah.
for long. I
Yeah.
wasn't thinking that.
Mega
it's
was
like,
doing
it's-
it
you
for
know
long
what,
as
mention
well.
that because
I swear.
I
Mega
proper
was
relate
doing
to that
it
because
for-
like
I was
even though I was doing
burgling.
music, I always wanted to do something impactful. Do you know what I mean? That was always like, and I didn't, which I speak about, when you read the book, you'll get the whole insight, but like, I always wanted to do something bigger. Do you know what I mean? But I just thought it would be through, was that mad?
Bit. That was good.
Let me stick with impactful. I always wanted to do something impactful, but I thought it would come through music. That's why I couldn't let it go, because especially when you're seeing success from it, you're thinking this is the only area that I'm going to get success in. Know what I mean? I was on a losing streak before jumping into music. Does that make sense? Like the academics wasn't going well. Then I get sent to Nigeria. Then, you know what I mean? So when you get your first bit of success somewhere,
This is it.
you're like,
Holding on to it.
you're holding on to
Yeah.
it, not knowing that this was just a taster. Just
This is a stepping stone.
there's like a whole different success for you, like down the line. So, we get dropped from the label. I go into depression. This is my first time knowing what even experiencing what depression is.
A lot of people go through that when they get dropped. I've seen it.
Liam Payne,
It's
that just
the
passed away recently.
This industry is the biggest
It's
thing for depression.
100%.
And I think, you touched on the whole recouping. I
Yeah.
think that's the trigger as well, because you have this money that you think is yours.
And that's the setup. Do you know why that's such a setup? Because the pressure it puts on you. Because I did a show recently and they paid me before. I rarely do that. And I remember the show was in the morning and I went to Thames's concert the day before. I couldn't even concentrate.
Big up Thames.
Big up Thames.
I'll do
Big
it.
up Thames.
Absolutely.
I would do Thames.
I'll do her.
So I went to
Big
Thames'
up
concert.
Thames and her
Big up
talent.
Thames.
Yeah,
And her
I'll do
talent.
you still.
I went to Thames' concert the day before and I couldn't
She's
even...
the one I'm thinking about. I hope she's not.
Yeah, that's
She's
what, yeah,
absolutely-
No, but I'm saying she looks nice.
Yeah, that's the one.
Absolutely
Yeah,
I'll do
talented,
it.
lovely
That's the one.
lady.
No, the way
yeah.
she's moving. Yeah, man.
I went to Thames' concert the day before and I couldn't think while I was there because I kept thinking like, yo, I got to like
Tomorrow.
execute this thing that they paid me for. And that's the same thing with like these artists. They give you this money and you ain't even produced the album yet. By the time it's time to produce the album, you spent the money.
Yeah.
So you can't even think straight again. You're thinking, oh my
Where am I
God, I've
gonna get
already
my
got
next
time
month?
for the money.
Yeah.
And now I've got to make this album.
I kind of.
And you don't know if you're gonna meet the
experienced
option.
Something like that with the
Podcast.
no, with music.
Yeah.
Because I think, what did I get? Distribution. I got something.
Yeah.
You know, Cole don't play again.
Yeah.
Big up Colin.
man.
Colin
he's a
knows
G.
how to get the money.
Yeah. He's a
out
G.
of- like Colin is a G.
He's a
and
G.
He's there for a reason. Cause I didn't get a pound out of this music thing before being with Colin. You know, like
Yeah, I feel
he knows where he's getting stuff.
Yeah.
You get me? He's getting singled. I don't know. They believe in his madness. They believe in his madness.
Yeah,
you get me?
Colin.
Big up
Colin's
Colin.
a fucking G.
But yeah, we got some money out of some people, but it's like you only clock after. It's like you get the money, but then after you've paid for this video, paid for that video, it's like you ain't really got nothing.
Yeah.
And if you ain't
then
got
you
a
still
good
got to
lawyer,
deliver.
and you got to deliver. Yeah. If you don't have a good lawyer, that's another problem, because you got taxes to pay on
Yeah.
the money that you received,
Yeah.
and everything you get, you have to recoup. The
Yeah,
video, you have to,
I pay no tax on mine still.
but you got to recoup. Like, so the video,
I know I'm getting
you
mad.
get £100,000 video, that money has to come
you
back.
gotta-
You got Swiss Beats to produce your something,
Yes.
that money has to come back.
Yes,
So
there's so much sides to it, man.
Yeah.
There's just so much sides to it.
it's the only business that does that, though. You know,
Yes.
when you really think
And
about
it's
it.
the only business where like you're basically leading off faith because nothing's
Blind
guaranteed.
faith. Yeah.
If you go to a 9 to 5, you know you're getting paid at the end of the month. Any other job, do you know what I mean? Like my mum couldn't understand it. It wasn't making sense to her. You
It's
just
like
did
it's like
this.
business, though.
Why are they not paying you? I'm telling her, mum, it cut when you block when you
Mum
start getting. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Wants answers, yeah.
To them, it don't make sense because in their reality,
watching
I
you
go
do a
to
show.
work, I get paid. Your one, you go you're doing all these freestyles, tweeting all this stuff out, and then you're telling me stories that like like when my hype's up, like the money's
Yeah,
gonna
you're saying other stuff.
yeah like or sometimes like to keep it really real,
Mum's thinking
my
someone's getting
PRS will come
paid.
through
Yeah, quarterly.
and I'll look at it.
Yeah, bank and just about get couple fucking kebab rolls.
So it's like, it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure. And then like, don't forget, you probably got a girl at the time.
Probably is mad.
No, I'm just
No,
saying.
it's true. You might even have a couple, so now you're doing too much, and
Yeah,
now
do
you're
you know what I
spending more
mean?
money.
And they know you do, because reason why music's the biggest draw out is because you can't lie to people how well you're doing.
You can.
No, but we all see
There's
it.
a few people that's
No,
been lying
not
for
financially.
years.
I mean, like,
There's a
how,
few people that's been lying for years.
No,
but I'm
no,
not even gonna
straight.
bait them up.
No,
today.
straight. I mean, like, I can't tell you I'm popping in music. You're gonna, do you know what I mean?
You know,
Yeah.
I
You'll
listen to the
know.
same radio
You're
station.
popping. All right, cool. Let me go. 300 monthly listeners.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's mad.
That's what I'm
like,
saying.
Nah,
you're not on tour.
back then, you
Do you know,
might
I
be
know,
able to-
like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't. I can't be
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm killing. Obviously, to my mum, I made the mum thing look mad to my mum.
Yeah.
I was showing her tour footage and
Yeah, you
like,
just show it
I
to
got
your
away
videos.
with a few stuff.
See,
Until
when
it
my
got
mum
to the
starts seeing man
P-bit.
on Channel U and that. When my mum starts seeing man on Channel U
You
and
can
that, man,
flake
we hit
everything
we
else
hit
apart from the
MTV
P-bit.
base.
All right, if it's so
See, when we
lovely.
hit
my
MTV
God.
base.
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
No,
like,
but she's like, if it's so
what is-
lovely,
let
chip
her
in
go.
on the rent this month then. If it's so lovely that you're doing this thing, the rent's on the 7th, yeah, we're all in the same house, everything's
Yeah.
going to be okay, yeah? Because you're going shows,
Until
yeah?
it gets to the P bit, but you can finesse everything else. And
Honestly,
like,
'cause
but with your generation, you can't. Because we're on Grime daily. We don't see you on there. We're on
generation's
Link. No,
but yeah, I'll take it. These
no,
guys
but I'm
mad
just
at us.
saying,
Yeah.
for your friendship group, they
Yeah,
know what's going on.
100%.
No, I mean, we're at these raves. We're
Yeah.
not seeing you in the lineup. So when
She
you're
didn't
saying
own
like,
it.
Getting the reloads.
Yeah.
You're the oldest
I'm
one
the
here,
oldest
so-
here. But yeah, no,
shit.
honestly, you're right. Like, because back then you could be on tour. People's thinking, oh, you're on tour, you're out here, you got all this like stuff going on, but you ain't got no money. I did multiple tours and I had no money.
Here we go again.
Sorry.
oh, I didn't know
It's
you.
not my story.
You didn't
Not
know,
my
did you?
story. Not my story. But yeah,
You
we
did-
did
you
all
know
of that
about that
touring
tour.
stuff and there was no money, but it looked good. We had a space cruiser.
When
We had a space
now.
cruiser and stuff.
No, like,
Remember
Space
she was
Cruiser,
in America
wait, yeah,
touring?
Space Cruiser touring.
Yeah, I did all.
What dates did you do? Did you do Yeovil?
I did Galaxy
Yeovil?
Road shows. I did Galaxy Road shows.
Galaxy Road.
Yeah, Galaxy
Oh my
Road
God.
shows. So outside of London, there's Galaxy Radio. That's the biggest thing outside of London. So we did like the party in the park, party in the dark.
Oh,
something like
party
that.
in the park.
Yeah, party in
When
park,
did
party
you
in the
do
dark.
Party in the Park? Because that's a big show.
That's a big one.
I've never heard. I never knew you done
We didn't. Yeah, but yeah, I did all of that stuff.
Party in the Park on
Party in
stage.
the, on
everything.
the stage, Victoria Park.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, did all that stuff. But yeah, but I didn't make money at the time.
What
It was
tune
only
was you lot performing?
Oh, my song at the time was,
What was
we,
it?
we
Was
were
you-
promoting
was
our
you a
one
solo
single.
artist?
No, I was in the girl
Oh.
group.
See, so
Like-
you know what I'm.
I know exactly. That's why I'm
knows.
listening to you and I'm like nodding because
is
I get
therapy.
it.
I
This is
don't know
healing
if she
for her.
knows.
She
I
knows.
still
get
don't
it.
know if she knows. That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm trying
get
to
it.
work out if she really knows.
And I
or
know
not.
people.
Nah, she
So when
knows.
I'm speaking as well, I
Did
know
you see her?
people.
I didn't see her.
I had good friends because I'm older, innit?
I know
That's why
you're
they never
older-
saw
older,
me
you're
because
black,
I
yeah,
went
oh, Big
outside.
Chronic, did you see her? I don't. No, because I don't remember. See, look, Chronic's having a madness.
I can't
no,
believe.
because I remember Chronic and slew them and that.
Yeah, because I was
RIP
doing
So I can't
commercial
style.
music.
So
I was doing.
know
I
they
wasn't
was
on the
outside,
roads.
innit?
I wasn't binding on the streets. I
No, no,
wasn't
no.
doing
No, you
stuff.
got it, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so-
I wasn't doing
man,
that type of
jeez.
music. I was
Mind
doing
games,
girl type of music, like
But
garage
yeah,
type
we
stuff.
used to hear. We know about Miss Dynamite and girls.
Yeah, because I wasn't big. That's what I'm telling you. I was paving the
She
way.
wasn't big. You was just on Party in the Park.
Yeah, but because
That's
you do
big.
that though, like you do stuff like that when you're coming up. You go on, you do supporting
No, I
acts and
think
stuff,
what
and
it
you get
is
your.
everyone's interpretation of what's big, whatever that is different. That's what it is. Because to
No,
No,
We
but
tried
there's
to govern
levels.
my chair. I
no,
understand. We tried.
It is because even when you was talking,
I always
no,
troll
no,
her.
yeah,
I know.
even-
I do believe you, Trina, but I
Yeah,
just
I know.
yeah,
I'm
like,
gonna show
even
you
when
some
he was
pictures off
saying
my
that-
Facebook.
I didn't know you was in a girl.
Yeah,
so I
nor
know
did I.
like you proper get it. Like,
But I've known
you know
people.
the, and I know what. But do you know what part I know you get the most as well? When
you like.
you really want it to work,
And it didn't
but it's
work
out of your control because you're
Yeah.
not the only person. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the freedom I get now. I'm not saying
Yeah.
Double and Vertex are my brothers,
Yeah.
but like there were certain situations where like I wanted it the most because like I needed it the most. You know what I mean? Like Double S was Double S. Double S came through with Chip. He was a star before Marvel. His name was ringing. Like there was it called Locked Up? That Raven Ends. There's a Raven Ends, and I remember I've seen Double on stage with Kano at like 14, which was mad. His name was
That's
ringing all over
crazy.
MSN everywhere. Then you got Vertex, who was like doing the videos anyway. The music was just like a side thing for him, to be fair. He was already killing it from videos. Then you had me that was banking my whole life on it. So any sort of hiccup, I'm losing my mind, literally. Do you know what I mean? Any sort of like, this ain't working, or they just turned us down for this. I can't believe what's going on. So like, and I got the tattoo on my shoulder. I'm the only one that's got the group logo.
Oh, you were
you were
committed.
You got the tattoo.
It's like
They know what I'm talking
You got the
about.
tattoo.
I got the tattoo here.
I got the North Star tattoo, but we've all got
Do you know
one.
what I mean? We've all
Me,
got-
Clint got one.
No, but
No, but that's
when-
different.
China didn't get
No, that's
one.
different
but
because
to
the rest
his
of you
point
got one.
You know
And
when you're
Soldier,
the only
RTM
one
Soldier.
with one, so
Was you the only
you're
one? Was
going
you the
that
only one with
hard.
one?
Remember, I'm there, the only one in jail, the
Slew
only
them
one on the
general, innit?
curb, the only one at the rest. I'm going mad.
All of you lot got it, so it's different. When you're the only one with one, it's like,
You know the commitment ain't the
yeah,
same.
it's like you're the only one. Not saying they weren't riding, but like you're
Yeah.
You I
You're
did.
The only
doing-
one refusing to let this die.
exactly.
Like, if you can answer that call.
Yeah, I remember we got the North Star. We got the North Star tattoo the same day. I think.
Wow.
Even when I was in
That's exact
hospital,
way. Did you say
No,
why?
no, I said that. I said wow.
Oh. I thought you said why. Yeah, I'm thinking, right, that is kind of why. You know, I had to look at her for real. You know, like getting a tattoo the same day.
yeah, I didn't think of it till you said it.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's a why for real. Like, you know, like Soldier didn't get the same day. Soldier got a different days. One was a bit different shape. I'm going mad. R.I.P.
But
Soldier.
yeah, even like, so obviously I went into depression off the back of that.
There was an ex-madman that got one as well. Jay.
What,
one
North
white
Side
man.
had?
Yeah, like Jay.
That was a part of it, or just randomly?
No, Jay, one DJ. Big you up though. But yeah, sorry. go on.
Yeah, so I went into like deep depression off the back of that. I was like, that's when I knew what depression was, or isolation. With these words, I didn't even have the language. I'm only learning the language now.
I was thinking that when you said you was in depression, did you know you was in depression when you was in depression? Like understand that?
No, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Okay.
I was just carrying it, but I didn't know. It's only like afterwards now. It's. I'm not gonna lie. Within these last 10 years, I've really started learning what's what
Yeah,
and
'cause
what's
bare
going on.
people don't
Sometimes you're in
recognise
something.
it.
That's why I said explain the grief cycles, because it's good to just hear it.
And then you can
pinpoint.
yeah.
If not, you might not know. Because like I look at depression as a signal. It's telling you something. Do you know what I mean? But you don't know what it's telling you. Imagine you give me a car. I don't know how to drive. The light's flashing on the car. I don't know what the light means, but it's saying put petrol.
Yeah.
But I'm still driving like I don't know what it means. That's what
Yeah.
depression is.
Yeah.
It's your body giving you information. It's telling you, bro, you need to sleep.
Slow
you need to eat
down.
better.
Yeah.
You need to slow down. You don't know though. So it's flashing you. But you don't know. So that's what's happening to me. It's flash. Only now that I'm talking to the man them nine, I was like, yo, Shocks, you was going really mad that time. Like you was talking too much in car. You know what I mean? Like
Going mad.
you were saying
Just going mad. Yeah, just getting mad.
just losing it. No, real talk. Honestly. And like a lot of us can't identify the signs. And the reason why the black community is wild as well is because we won't even tell you you're going mad.
No.
We'll just
We're
talk
just
about it on the
judging you.
side.
Judging you on the
Talk to
side.
us-
Did
yeah,
you
talk to
see?
a person and
Did
Did you
laugh.
see him?
My
He's
man's
going
mad, you
mad.
know?
Yeah.
You just talk to a next
These times he's
bridging.
really
my
going
man's
mad.
going mad.
In other communities, it's panic straight away. Do we need to get you a doctor or get you a...
Intervention.
We're rolling
Yeah.
with our mad brethren.
Yeah,
like,
they won't say nothing. They'll just be like, that's... You know what I mean?
Yeah, like Shocks, hold it.
Yeah, they won't say nothing.
It's so sad because our community have a bit of a stigma around mental health, you know, and I think that's why so many people go undiagnosed.
Mental health is it's an invisible illness, which is so deep because
It's not
No,
that
no, no,
invisible though.
It
I'm
is.
seeing people doing fly kicks.
No,
No,
but
it
that's when it
depends. That's
becomes
when it's
visible.
that's when it
That's
manifests.
when it becomes
That's when it
visible. If
manifests.
not, on a normal day,
You got
just
mental
us
health, you
sitting
can hide
here,
it. Yeah.
just us sitting here now.
You know how
have
much times I've arrived here with mental health?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And having to do the whole, but you wouldn't know, she wouldn't, but it's mental. Do you get what I'm saying?
Anxiety,
Yeah.
depression.
Like, do you know what I mean?
That's
Low
why
mood.
it's the most dangerous one.
But
Yeah.
that's why this becomes therapy for man as well.
For sure. I
you understand?
definitely feel it has
A bit
been.
of
I'll
normality,
sit
you're
here,
like
'cause
this.
for that 4 hours of talking, it's in the back of my brain, innit?
Especially when you watch it back as well and you can just pinpoint, you can hear your thoughts out loud. Because some people can't even, they
Just
don't
even
even say
sitting
something.
down.
Exactly.
Like you stopped moving. Like this is like when I've stopped moving in the day. Unless you're sleeping, you fell asleep at night when you go. But I've actually stopped moving.
And
I'm
sat down
talking
and took a...
about something nothing to do with what we have to do.
In
You see
the
what you're
world,
saying
like,
there?
yeah.
You see what you're saying there?
Do you get me? Nothing to do.
See what you're saying there? Do you know why that's so wild? You see our parents' generation, they never stopped moving.
They never got to do that.
They never
Hence
stopped. My
why
mum was
a lot of
constantly
information.
on the go. She built a big house just before she passed, yeah? And I remember like she'll come in 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock. She's getting dressed again. I'm like, where you going? She's like, another shift. She'll come back in. Where you going? Another shift. Just to get that house. There was no such...
But Do you know what it is as well, yeah? See, with our generation and whatever,
Yeah.
they put a microscope on this mental health thing and trauma and, you know, like all this stuff, like, you
lot of
know,
labels.
we've got this trauma and we've grown up with this and all that stuff. And there was no magnifying glass with our parents' generation. They just had to deal with it.
Yeah.
So it's like a lot of the times we don't realize that our parents are nuts. Like
Yeah.
they've gone through so much madness.
And there's something
Imagine-
that
And
can't
they
discuss
passed-
it wasn't there for them. Like, oh yeah, mental health. This, so like.
Imagine.
But then-
I was
can
watching.
think back to times that my mum was definitely a lunatic.
No.
Like, you've definitely lost it. Do you
But
get
then
what
they
I'm trying to say?
passed
But-
that trauma down.
That's
You know
what
I'm saying? But
happens. That's what
within a few
happens.
days,
I was.
And they made
within
it
a
back
few
from
days,
there.
yeah, within a few days, they have to pack. She's patting back up.
But that's
You know
what I was
I'm
saying.
saying?
Alhamdulillah,
Yeah.
Trust me.
we watched our parents go that way and make it back. Do you
Yeah,
know what
you get what
that
I'm saying?
fight is and that struggles, the
Yes.
strength in that?
Yeah.
Especially like, do you know, like most of us, you've got a partner. There's
Yeah.
someone to help you through it, if or talk to your MC. Our parents, who do they have to talk to?
Yeah.
I
Do you know
feel
what's
like-
so funny?
Single-handedly.
They had people to talk to.
I was gonna say, I think
They
there
had
was more
people to talk to, but they
community.
didn't even want to use it. I remember, my mum went to Nigeria remember the house I told you she built. She went out there to stay in the house because she had a year to live, but she fought for like 2 more years. So when she didn't pass that year, and she was still, I said, you need to go to Nigeria. You have to stay in that house because you worked so hard to build it. When she come back really slim. That's when it hit me. Because I used to tell all the man them, I was like, it's not going to hit me until I see a difference. Because cancer, they look normal for ages. So you don't even realize. When she come back, I remember on the phone, my mum was saying to me, when you see me, she kept
Yeah,
it
my mum
real.
looked bad,
She said, when you see me, I'm going to like, I look really different. And she sent me a picture. And I saw her in the picture, but it didn't really hit me. When I saw her though,
And you
I was-
hugged
weight
her.
loss is
weight loss,
mad,
I was
yeah.
like, raw, this is mad.
Lately, they come like skin and bones.
Yeah. I just lost my whole train of thought because I just went
Into that moment,
just
yeah.
remember.
Yeah, I just went there. What was she saying? Because I was getting at something.
No, we branched off because I was saying that a lot of the trauma that generation
Oh, that's
experienced,
what I
they
was
passed
saying.
it on
So
to their
she come
children.
back slim, and I remember we were saying that you need to go into hospital, and my mum was saying, don't call an ambulance because the ambulance is going to have to come outside the block,
And then-
and people are going to have to see me
See
go
me
in.
walking,
Yeah.
I was like, but these times I'm in mental health advocate mode. Before I might have let that like pass.
Yeah.
Now I'm pre-ing it. I'm like,
What?
raw, what did you just say?
Yeah.
Like you're suffering with something
In the
like this,
midst of that,
and you're worrying about like if
Yeah, people,
The
people are going to see you in the. I was like raw, like a lot. Obviously, like I don't mean no feelings, but it just made me see the psyche behind it, and I was like, that must be the average, like
black people in it.
yeah,
Remember, like
100%.
when I went to my dad's funeral with my mum, yeah, like his new wife or whatever, like you know the photos they use in it at the thing, but she used the photo of him.
The
when he
younger
was-
one.
No, she used the photo when he was older. She didn't know him.
Oh.
Like obviously the new wife didn't know him. Like
Oh, and everyone
when
was
he-
saying, why did?
No, but I'm
Why
saying
did you
she's
use
used
that
the-
one?
She's used the photo of him like
Yeah,
from
she
her
did
time,
that,
innit?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
she's known it. But I'm saying everyone was like, you know, like my mum was like, yeah, my man wouldn't like that. Like he would want a picture of him when he's young. And I remember my mum saying to me, like, see, when I go, like, don't be using no old pictures of me. That's why I even get, I don't know, my sister goes mad sometimes, but that's what my mum said to me. So if you see enough when I post my mum, it's always like when she's younger. Like I don't post old pictures of my mum.
It's true because
You know what I'm saying?
they do pass that on to
my
you.
mum's mental like that. She would have
posted old pictures
No,
of
but I'm saying
herself.
she's mental like that where she's even said that to me.
Yeah.
Only put like, I'm trying to make him know that
That's
they're
what it is.
mental
Yeah.
like that in her brain at that time when she's seen that
That's what
in
she
her
was
brain.
thinking.
She said
Yeah.
to me,
Don't
like,
do
look,
me that.
Don't be posting old
Yep.
pictures of me.
I remember
You
when
know what I'm
my
saying? Mental.
I remember when my nanny was ill and she was transitioning, and I remember like they wanted, like my family members wanted people to come and see her, and I'm thinking she can't be here without her wig and her lipstick and her nails done. So we're all trying to do her nails, trying to pretty her up because we know that she would not be happy with people seeing her like this. This was someone that would put on her face, her lipsticks to go to the shop. And now you're telling me you're gonna just let people come in and see her like this. So I'm having arguments with like family members and all sorts because I'm like, nah, she's so prideful, and that's how they carried themselves in that time. They would never
I
want to be
remember
carried that way.
saying that I'm going to do a GoFundMe
Oh,
because we didn't
serious?
have the money for the. I was like, yo, I'm going to do a GoFundMe, and that was mad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That
was
would be
like-
mad for me.
Yeah, it was like, rah, you're gonna do, and like I see people, I see different cultures, I see them doing it all the time and raising the money and
For
thanking
funerals.
their supporters. Yeah, for all sorts of stuff, funerals,
No, but what was you gonna do the
Operations.
GoFundMe for?
the funeral.
That's mad.
And I was
My
like,
mum would have been too.
My
mad
nanny
at
would
me.
have.
and like, I
killed
remember
me.
my auntie telling me, my mum, before she passed, they showed her GoFundMe of someone else, and my mum was like, this was what the problem was. The problem wasn't the GoFundMe. The problem was, what if they don't raise the money to the full that you're looking for? That's the problem.
Mad.
So my mum was looking at the GoFundMe that they showed her and said, but what if
It
people
doesn't
don't
make-
donate, or like,
Yeah.
that's the shame part. Like,
Yeah.
no one donated for my, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And like,
yeah. Don't make it bait.
that like I didn't go, you didn't, whatever you're raising money for, the
Yeah.
fact that like you didn't complete it or no one's decided to
Yeah.
donate. It's that
Yeah,
the shame
the
part in our
shame.
culture is so.
I might just set up a GoFundMe for something. Because what can I say?
And I did it, and I raised £7,000, and everyone turned around and said, "Yeah, like my uncles are saying, like I don't know why people love you." Not that, but he was saying like. He was saying like, a lot of people love you, you know. If that was me, no one will raise money. If it was me, no one will care about me. And like, we just have this basic. I saw something.
Did he ask for something?
No, he asked for something. I saw something that made so much
That
sense
was
to
his
me.
way of, softening him up. Like, yeah, like, there was something. Like, yeah.
No, you can't. That's a bit mad. I saw something that like changed my whole mindset. The woman was talking about how if you want to control generations, give them a wrong culture, and then obviously pass it down. But by the fourth generation,
It's embedded.
they can't change it because it's culture.
Yeah.
And anyone that tries to go outside of that, they get outcasted. So it's like, and that's what's happened to the black generation. I see it. There's beautiful things of our culture. Music-wise, lit. Food-wise, incredible. Dancing, incredible. Clothing, the way we dress, incredible. The way we talk, amazing. But just the mental health side. Just that mental health side there.
Amazing.
Girls, women, beautiful. But that mental health side, we're so fucked up. And like, cause the culture's been passed down, we're scared to change it. So whenever someone comes in and suggests this, hey,
Get him out of here.
get him out of here.
Yeah.
Kanye might put his hand up and say, yo, I think this is 300 years of out of here. I might come up and say, yo, like, people get sectioned every day. It's nothing to... And we just keep getting our
Pushing it
heroes out
aside.
of here.
Yeah.
Martin Luther King will come and say, yo, we're doing it the wrong way. Out of here. Malcolm X, I think we need to... Out of here. Pat comes. Out of here. We're just getting our... And they're not getting them out. We're getting them out. The 4 people I just mentioned to you was black people that got killed by. We're getting our own heroes out of here because of ignorance. You know what I mean? So like, there's so much things in our culture that we can change, that therapy.
I'm an advocate for therapy.
That's the main subject as it goes.
I'm an
Therapy.
advocate for
Yeah, that's
therapy.
the main subject. Obviously, we're talking about mental health and all that. Yeah. But what I wanted to, we've had mental health as a main subject before.
Yeah.
With Big Up Fasting and Wes. But with the therapy thing, what I wanted to, have you had therapy?
I haven't. Never.
Do you get? That's
Never. And if anyone should have, it's me.
you definitely should have. I mean, no, but I haven't either.
Yeah.
But it's just never appealed to me.
Yep.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like sitting down, telling a stranger things.
That wasn't my
and
problem,
It's
you know.
weird, and saying that it's weird because look, I sit down here. I say this as a man sitting down here, telling strangers so much about.
Yeah,
myself.
but this is like a safer space.
Do you-
So that's what I
because
realized.
you can't
safe-
see the strangers.
But like I said,
Because
like,
my one not doing
we've-
therapy was the
spoke.
shame part.
we spoke. I
Right.
know we spoke. I know what Shocka's about. Trina, I know what Trina's about. I know Chronic from when I'm a little kid. So
Yeah.
to me, it's easier to
Safe
talk
space.
Definitely.
to these sort
I
of
agree
people
with that.
than a full-on stranger.
Yeah, for sure.
Because my paro-ness, innit? I'm
Yeah.
paro,
Or
innit?
just even starting the
Like, do you get
conversation
what
is
I'm saying?
awkward.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, yeah.
paro because I think you're gonna go and tell whoever you do. You know what I'm saying? You go
Yeah,
home to like,
yeah.
I'm just paro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you my business. You're gonna
Yeah.
get me nicked probably.
I've had
Yeah.
I've had
If I go
therapy.
there.
I know I'm going.
I've
Yeah.
had
You
don't
therapy.
know what
I've had
Yeah, you
say.
don't know what
It's
therapy
true
I
though.
need.
It's true though.
You don't know what kind of therapy I need. Like, so,
And if I told you,
Yeah, if
and
I
you
told-
can't deal with me that way, you still know what I told you.
yeah,
So
like,
it's
why am I
mad.
gonna trust you to
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you madness?
It's true.
I've had
Then-
therapy. I've had relationship therapy, and I've had like therapy for myself.
So you're a proper maniac.
Yeah. Why did you
Maybe.
need it?
But where?
No, so for
Just the
for the
natural maniac
relationship, I wanted it to work, and there were certain things that we couldn't resolve
did
by
you,
ourselves.
Did he go as well? Both of you went.
Yeah, we
relationship?
went. Yeah,
Man, he's a
and then we
maniac.
did separate well, it was that or we weren't going to be
But did
together.
it
And
work
it
for
was
a
gonna,
bit?
Together now, are you?
no, but
That's what I'm saying. He's
no,
a
but
maniac.
but at least we've
He done all of that for what? But go on. It didn't.
Anyway.
But at
Anyway.
the time,
It
though,
didn't work.
yeah, and it was more about the kids as well. Like so, you know, so we went and we did that. Initially, he wasn't on it until he realized that I'm not going to be here unless we do this. Like we
And
need
you
to work
still
it
left
out.
Still
him.
not there.
Still left him. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I hate all
I
stuff
don't
like
know,
that.
but do you know what it is?
I hate
I
all stuff
can't.
like
I don't want
She
to talk
moved the
about
goalpost.
everything. No, there
Why
was
do you
no
think?
goal.
Listen, my hair's growing again because you see, last time I had long hair, my baby mother started saying madness and just chatting madness. Where I've cut
and
my
then you
hair.
cut
now.
it.
She's gone. I've cut it. She's gone. You get me?
Yeah.
It's back
Anyway,
now. I'm growing it again.
yeah. So
I know I got mad trauma.
like, I've recommended to other people and it's worked out for them, but we found that we had fundamental things that were opposing for us that we just were not going to be able to be together. So we explored everything because I believe in the nuclear family and stuff like that. But yeah, then we ended up doing separate
Why
ones.
did you leave him then? If you believe with the nuclear family.
No,
but I'm
I said
saying, why did
believe
you
in
not-
it.
Why did
I
you
said
not?
because we had fundamental things that we couldn't agree on.
You didn't love him. Yeah, see, look, she didn't love him.
Anyway,
Wow.
Yeah, it's not. You
anyway,
didn't love him enough. 'Cause
anyway,
love doesn't leave someone alone. This is a mind game.
that's
for my baby
that's
mother.
your own. I can
That's
see
my
where
mind game for my. You know that you want to do
saw
your
it,
mind game.
yes.
You're trying to put it on me.
Hopefully
I
she
saw where it
you
was
see where
going.
he's going
hopefully
with
she
this.
watches this episode. But love
Like,
don't
you was
leave.
about to go. You was like, keep going because you were saying something. You was about to go there. Still.
Love don't leave someone alone. You get what I'm saying? My mum never left me.
It's unconditional.
It's unconditional.
So that means this love we're talking about in society is.
Do you get what I'm
A
trying
lot
to
of
say?
like a lot
The
of
girl then's
relationship
acting like they've got the
love
proper
is
love.
conditional. Like
Yeah, for
it's
sure.
hard to
You've
find
made me come to
unconditional.
some stupid counselling that I didn't even want to do. You've made me do all of that. So clearly I still want to be with you, but then you still left me.
Yeah, but there's certain things that are like you
I'm
got to
with
know
you.
where the
I'm-
boundaries
see
are.
the bro code there. You can see I'm with him.
That's
I
good,
can't
and
believe-
I'm with him
And
too.
I was with you for the nuclear family as well.
Yeah, and we're
ended the
amazing.
nuclear
We
family.
are amazing co-parents. Like, and our kids are better off for it.
I'm a great
like,
co-parent, but it's not a
amazing,
nuclear family no more.
amazing co-parents.
It's not a nuclear
But as a
family no
nuclear
more, though.
family,
It's
our
not-
relationship
I like
was
Shower,
nuclear.
man. I like Shower, man. We want the nuclear thing. He's still got the
Co-nuclear.
nuclear. I can't believe a madman's got the nuclear.
Anyway,
You know, a maniac's got nuclear.
See, you're going
but
too far. You know, we were trying to do a good.
this is a good.
Okay.
You think?
Yeah, but the
you
point she
can
was
talk about
mentioning.
we're trying to.
I was trying to make the point about
you was here half
therapy.
an hour
In the
late.
first place,
Otherwise,
yeah.
it would have been a better podcast by now.
Yeah.
Don't start. All
Yeah,
of that.
because there was no heating in my house,
start
and I
all
had
of
to
that.
go and buy some Dyson
Listen.
heaters for my kids.
No, but
yeah?
we
They
don't need
think
to go there.
they think the politician's son safe, but I've had many a cold night. Do you get what I'm saying? So, do you know what I mean?
Anyway, yeah, I was just saying that being the only one that's experienced therapy, I found that the first therapy that I had, the person that was doing the therapy was not like me. So there was a lot of cultural nuances that I had to kind of explain.
Was it a white face?
Yes, white lady. And there was too much cultural things that I had to
Way
explain.
too much to explain. You're,
Yeah,
you're giving them
we're
therapy.
we're 3 sessions in and we haven't even got to anything.
What are they
That's the problem
therapizing
with black
about?
people.
I'm
though.
having to talk about.
That's the problem with black people. Why are you not thinking she's the professional? Why do you think she doesn't know what she's doing? And do you think she doesn't know that you got different cultures?
No, but what you'll find is
No,
it's
but
been
you get what I'm saying?
recommended.
What's
I hear
her
what you're
Her
saying.
job ain't even to keep
I
care.
hear
to watch
what you're
culture.
saying. Well, I'm
Her
hearing what you're
job is to
saying.
pre your
I hear what you're saying.
madness.
I hear what you're saying.
No, but
But
what
it's
she's saying
been-
makes sense though.
Yeah.
Because it's like the reason why we can have this that we're straight off the cuff we're black.
No,
That
but
means
I've
that
had,
there's a
I've had
certain-
some white girls. They had some decent conversations.
No, you know what I mean though, bro.
There's things like, all
Apart
right, if we were talking about like disciplining, like so you talked about the beating and stuff like that.
She won't understand it.
Automatically, we understand the beats, we understand the wells, we understand that.
They might call
Yeah.
We understand the
we
marks that was on your hand. I'm thinking that was light. I've had them everywhere.
That's
fine.
You're going
Whereas-
mad.
We understand it, yeah, but she might just think that's wrong.
Exactly. So we're
that's
very-
the- yeah,
we're-
so that's where-
that's where the clash
Yeah,
is.
you get what I'm saying? Because but that's wrong though. Because in her
that's abuse, it's blah blah
psychology or
blah, and
whatever.
now
And do you know what? That's
What
a
she's
great point,
learned
though, 'cause that's
and-
what happened to me.
Yeah.
When I came out and started
He has
exploring,
done counselling.
no, when I started exploring other
We're
cultures.
finding it.
No, not counselling. No, I'm
not
not talking about that. I'm just saying that what you said about her saying that's wrong.
Yeah.
Because like when I went into other cultures and started seeing things, I started realizing that
this is
Yeah.
this is mad what we're doing.
No, but some other
They
cultures
think
are
it's
going
mad.
ham on discipline as
Yeah,
well.
they
Not,
think
we're
it's
not the
mad.
only culture going ham.
Yeah, no, but not just the discipline
Yeah,
part, but
but
saying
just
other
different
stuff
things.
in general.
Do
You're
you
like,
know
yo,
what,
this
though?
is mad.
Saying that
like
though,
different things,
Saying
sitting
that
down
when
to
you
have
look at-
dinner, things, different
Because like,
things.
Look at this generation, yeah.
even I love you. If I'm gonna really take it there,
Mind games.
I
I'm
never-
trying to do the Sapio thing, God.
no,
He's trying to just send little messages. Man said, even I love you.
no, from parents.
Yeah, alright,
It's
cool.
true.
Me and the man, them joke, we joke
It's
about that all the
true.
time,
Trying to
saying
tell
that like.
Trina that.
It's true.
No.
No,
Yeah, go on.
but
I'm
yeah.
being, I'm
Yeah,
honest.
I
I wanted
know.
to see if I'm going mad or if you lot can relate.
You've gone, man.
Like-
Bare time.
No, but did
I
you-
can
never heard
relate,
that.
but we're mad as well.
So did you get I love yous? That's what he's saying. Did you get I love
Us
yous?
relating's
What, from,
not
did I
helping
get I
you.
love yous from what? My mum.
Parents, yeah, that's what he's saying.
No, I'm just saying, me and the man, them used to
No.
joke all the time.
But I
saying
knew
like,
my mum
not even-
loved
What,
not
saying
even-
I love you?
Not even just
Yeah.
parents. When
Yeah.
you
I
say
knew my mum
parents.
loved me. But it's weird for real.
Do you know when I realised?
Stop relating.
I got a brethren called Ben, yeah, that lives in Ben, my brethren Ben, yeah.
Lives in
So when I
was
came
mad
out,
anyway.
when I came
Ben
out,
couldn't believe you was trying to tell everyone where he lives. I
no,
swear.
not his house, not his house. I'm just saying the area.
Ben didn't even want you to tell them the area. I swear.
Yeah, that was Ben that blocked it. He was like,
Ben-
no, you're going a bit too bad.
Yeah, don't
He
tell them
said,
where I
stop
live.
that.
So Ben, I talk to Ben about this all the time
Yeah.
about his
Ben
family
and Ben.
relationship. No.
Okay, big up Ben
So
though.
big up Ben.
Ben's got something in milk.
His relationship with like his dad. I'll come there, their mum, dad, they're talking around the table. Because when I came out of hospital, I went to stay at Ben's for a bit. He was like, "Yo, like, come here, just Tottenham's a bit wild." You know what I mean?
Nah, go on.
Yeah.
You know, I went to say it, Ben.
No, this
for
is a
bit.
good point.
It
This is a
sounded
good
mad. I
point.
went to Scott Ben's for a bit. It was mad. I just came out
But you
the
know
house.
what I
That's
mean,
the
bro.
first place you went is mad. But God, that
Bro,
know.
but I was
There
just
goes
seeing the
that,
whole
yeah.
family dynamics. and
Ben is even mad.
it's different. It's different. We don't have that. We think it's normal.
Yeah.
We think it's normal just to walk past each other in the morning.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
And you can't believe when you see the next family and it's all different.
And we laugh at that. In our
I
culture,
love
I
you
say,
to
in our
cuddle.
culture, we say, yo, like, you're the good you got your mum and dad.
No, but do you know what though? Like even saying that, like with my son or whatever, I always say, "I love you, son."
Yeah, because you're breaking, but
Yeah,
you're,
I break. You know what I'm saying? But he
breaking
will
the
say to
generation.
me, "Is I love you, dad," like, and I don't make him feel like that's mad. I know he's.
yeah, but that's normal to him now.
That's
No,
normal,
but
and he's
me
gonna
and
do
my
it
dad,
to his
no, but me and my
No.
dad, that weren't.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
on
That's
to
what
it.
I'm
My dad's
saying.
not on that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's not on showing that, innit? But I knew. But I'm saying, me and my man, it's just different, innit? But I'm saying, like,
And they
as
don't
well,
see the
as well,
effects.
with our generation, yeah, what I will say, see, like, we got beats, innit? Like,
Yeah.
our parents, and all that. Like, it seems to me like we don't beat as much.
Yeah,
as our parents.
100%.
Yeah,
We
no,
don't
100%.
beat as much
Because we
as our
know it
parents
was
beat.
mad though.
Do
But
you get what
you're
I'm
not
saying?
getting the
But
same
You
problem.
can see what's going on. No, but you think
No,
you're not.
but we know it
We're
was
probably
mad,
getting
though.
more problems than they got. They were beating us. When you think about it, we're
was-
getting
and
beat.
they was
sometimes.
taking out-
We're getting
No,
beat sometimes
straight.
because they've had a bad day.
But, exactly. They was
You get what I'm
taking out.
saying?
They
It's
was taking out.
frustration,
Their
but-
frustration.
But you know why?
Because you done the same. You was the same. Whatever you done for this licks, you done that yesterday. But today, you get what I'm saying? Today, because they're in a mad mood, you're gonna get licks for it today.
Yeah, that's
Do you get what I'm
Because
saying?
you know
coming in 10 minutes late can't trigger you that
No,
bad.
but you know what? The first maddest break of that curse there is you're about to even see that you're getting licks or not getting licks.
That's a good point.
Like,
Just
that's
being
the
present.
first
Yeah, because
ease off their pressure.
yeah.
Because our parents didn't have, not us, but like my dad, he wasn't about, I can't say all of us, but whatever, whatnot. So straight away, whatever pressure my son could possibly give us, because whether you're in the same yard or not in the same yard, if you're dealing with the same problem, you're a us, innit? Yeah. So my mum didn't have that us was probably her and her brother, my uncle or her, but he's probably younger than her. He's not equipped for this. He didn't make this baby, but he's helping.
Yeah.
He's doing whatever, but there's a difference in the us that made this youth that understand
Being there.
whatever, especially if some youths have even got problems. They're not even like, you know what I mean? Because we're undiagnosed generation. So whatever problems we had, our parents didn't have it to stress on it. Like they're just stressing on the outcome of that, whatever you're supposed to be diagnosed on. But nowadays,
Generation.
no, but this
It's the first time I heard
generation now, if they've even got a bogey hanging out their nose, there's a title for it, here's what's going on, innit? All we knew was you're lucky
I
if you
think
knew
the problem
Sudafed.
is there's always
It's
been there.
always been
They just
there.
wasn't
They didn't have a
language,
title,
and they didn't
yeah.
have the time to even find the language or
Yeah.
even. They just dealt with it and
Yeah.
told us that's how to do it.
Yeah.
Then we started living like that a bit and realizing, nah, this ain't making sense because
Mm.
we saw how much it fucked them up.
Yeah.
And we're like, no, we can't continue this.
Mm.
So I feel like there was the generation that had to deal with it. We was the generation that has to sort it out. Then the next generation will have the tools and
Yeah.
like we'll leave enough
love
tools
that.
for them. You know what I mean? We'll leave enough tools.
But the same reason that
They've
there's-
got the tools. They've
They've got-
definitely got the tools. They're chopping each other out their clothes.
No, yeah, but you see, the solutions that we're having,
Yeah.
they didn't want to use that one. They didn't want to do multicultural. They didn't want to do all that stuff. They could have done all that, but so some, as much as that, yeah, it's stamping out racism, it's stamping out there. So it's
And
also
what they was doing
it's also
worked for
washing
that
out.
time.
but
Don't
it's-
forget, there's different time. Our time's completely different.
But the thing is, for those
Racism at that
olders,
time was not saying it's still not mad.
No, it was physical.
It was mad. Do you know what I mean? So they
was
had to be a
physical.
bit, yeah.
Bait as well,
It was
right?
bait.
Yeah.
Now you don't move it
It's
like
more
that now, don't make
covert now,
sense.
yeah.
but there's a plus and a negative to everything, innit? So as much as being in a multicultural society is helping to develop the society, but it's taken away from the community that they were trying to preserve. Like the more we dilute, like the more you're bleaching out your genes, isn't
Yeah,
it?
like your great grandchildren are gonna look white.
Yeah. So for them, don't
You know what
get
I
it
mean?
twisted. They
You
prided on not learning certain things.
If man go and breed a white thing, and then that you goes and breeds a white thing, and then that you goes and breeds a white.
Yeah, that's it. Done,
By
yeah.
the time done,
Yeah.
you're not even there no more. Like, remember what thing he was talking about as well? Them sort of people are the ones catching sickle cell. They look white, but they've had black, clean.
Yeah, it's a genetic.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Even podcasts, this would have gone to waste in that generation. None of them would have done
They
it.
wouldn't have
They
told.
never had
no,
time.
no,
They
no,
didn't
would
have
have lost.
time.
Their podcast would last 10 minutes.
No,
Their podcast will last 10 minutes, talk about their life.
I
Life
don't
story in 10 minutes.
no, I don't believe that.
But they
I
never had the
believe-
time. They
Yeah,
were at
that's what I'm
work
saying. They
doing
would've gone to
3-4
waste.
jobs.
To who would have
3-4
gone to waste
jobs.
on who?
Life story
Because there was
10
no
minutes.
time to even to sit down and
They
even.
just wouldn't even talk.
But
Anyway.
saying that, you
Even
know,
the
Our
luxury.
parents and that.
Yeah, podcasts
Nah,
wouldn't
do you
make
know
sense.
what? Yeah.
no.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not
They
gonna lie
say,
to you.
I'm not talking about business. My mum, anyway, she definitely was.
They're in
Mama
your
was
dirty
definitely- No,
laundry.
definitely would've been
but
talking
we
about
all know, yeah, that the parents or the grandparents, because it's still our parents who are the grandparents of our kids, are our kids that you don't even know my mum. This is not the mum that raised me. Who you're back chatting and running, making all this noise and sweets everywhere. I don't know that life. Like, so they would have, like, they just.
No, but I mean, knowing that this podcast, bro, there's a
Talk
camera
about in
rolling,
their
you
time.
know. We're in flow, but there's a camera rolling. This is going
No,
out to the
don't
world.
think our parents-
They would have.
Don't think our parents were. You just didn't see. We did see them when we were kids, but when they were enjoying themselves, they were the bossiest. They still had their
No,
dance
but it
moves.
was
They were
like
still-
it was indoor. Like
They
do you know
wouldn't
They
be-
what?
weren't
they wouldn't
airing
be-
their
I don't
dirty
think they'd be on
laundry.
this.
It wouldn't be on
I don't
this.
think they'd be on this.
Do you know
Like,
what?
there's
Yeah.
a-
Definitely not my
a-
people anyway.
No, mind people.
Nah,
There's a
definitely
company
not. My
called
nanny
Hospital
would
Rooms.
beat
I don't know
me.
if you heard of them.
Say that again.
There's a company called Hospital Rooms. They go into mental health rooms and mental health
No.
wards and they paint it and like change
Yes, yeah.
it up. I met the owner and he invited me to like Springfield, the hospital one,
Oh,
just
wow.
to see
Yeah.
what he's. But what? Can't you
No,
No,
imagine?
it's fine. Go on.
He invited me to Springfield, the hospital, just to see how they've redesigned it. Yeah.
Mm.
And there was a woman there. She was like in her 50s, 60s.
Mm.
And I'm talking to him about like the sectioning experience and what's about that.
Mm.
And she come up to me afterwards and she was like, I got sectioned 30 years ago when I was younger and I've never uttered it out to anyone. And I was just watching you talking about it and it don't make sense to me because that's something that we used to like talk
Shone.
about in our living rooms.
Yeah.
So like, that must have looked mad to her from her generation because she couldn't compute like, why are you chatting about
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Ain't you embarrassed?
ain't you embarrassed? And then
Mm.
like she started talking about her experience and it gave her that. So imagine 30 years.
She's been holding
She's
that.
been like holding it and
Yeah.
it probably didn't
And
seem
feeling
that mad
shame.
because like her circle will probably, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
And she got to speak about it and she said, thank you.
See, for me, yeah, I just think there's two things people preserve, older people, is one is knowledge and
Yeah.
the second is experience. So if when I came into podcasting, what it was, people were saying on Twitter, you need to do your own podcast, you need to, or whoever the combination is, you and Funk, you and Spit, there's a but you see me, if when people ask me, if you were going to do one, what would you do? I can't think of someone better to do a podcast with than my mum. I don't know anybody more knowledgeable. I don't know anybody with more experience.
Would she be on it though?
No, whether she's on it, she probably wouldn't be, or she, you know what I mean?
I
'Cause-
tried to get, remember that single mother song I said I got? I tried to get my mum in it.
no,
Man,
but
yeah,
this,
your
but
mum
my
said-
point
And my
is
mum
though.
said, can't your auntie do it? And I was like, but my auntie's not on my mum.
No, but my point is, yeah. My point is that like that's what's been broken. The knowledgeable are not the ones that we listen to and speak to in our community anymore.
Tricky done a podcast with his dad.
Look how that affected culture. Everyone was responsive to that, but the parents have to be. They gotta know
Mark's
their
done
role.
one with his mum. I saw that one.
Oh,
That
did
was-
she have
that
a
was
book or
good
something? She was promoting the book.
Yeah, it would be good to
That
talk
was
with our
actually a good
teachers,
one.
No,
bro. like-
definitely.
and I like
But they have to be willing to.
Yeah, Andrew, because remember, what we also have to remember is that our generation is very talkative. You're talking to a lot of people outside of your friendship group. That generation isn't. So there's some things that I don't, you can't talk for nobody in it, but that generation of parents, if they face those certain things, or even when I talk to my mum, I can talk to her about things way back then now, and we can even reach an understanding now, because she's even looking at herself different to them times. In the thick of it, there's no time for looking at yourself, especially from a kid. How you even a kid telling me anything about being a man? You don't know. But now we're at this age, and when we talk, we can go back and see that, you know, you was always a kid that had questions, or the children have grown into men now, innit? So some of the questions or conversations you can articulate better now, innit? How come Jesus is white? How comes the skin like lambs? And they can't just give you the box of don't blaspheme and straight. I grew up that way there.
I agree.
Like, you know what I mean? So now when we conversate, I can put points across to my mum that she will actually give me the respect of thinking about with enough depth to, I mean, don't just because that's your religion or your mum done this one. No, mum, really understand what he's saying, and we can.
But if you can have that, that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, but before people were
doesn't
scared
really
to
go like
agree.
that.
I feel like that age group was scared to agree with anything our age group was saying.
Do you know what I think it is? They're stuck in that adult to child relationship. So they're always seeing you as a child. If you can get them to look at you as an adult, that's when you get the adult to adult conversation. But a lot of the times it's like, you can't talk to me because I'm the mum, or you can't do this
Yeah, what
because
do you
I'm
know
the
about
dad, or
anything?
what do you,
No,
because they're
that's
stuck
up
in the
until a certain age. My mum dealt with me like
adult
an
to
adult from long
adult
time.
to child.
I could talk to my mum like an adult from a long time.
Yeah, but not everyone has that. I think a lot of that, like a lot
But I'm
of that
saying, like,
generation is adult to child.
Like, from I went jail and all that, I came out and me and my mum could have them
But
conversations.
to tell the truth, even though there were 6 of us, and I would say not at these later ages now, because my sisters talk to my mum a lot more, and there's a different relationship in the house. So I was more of the talkative one, innit? Or my brother wasn't as talkative as me, and there's a difference between being talkative and being able to talk to the person. Because I still think like the closest I'll speak to my mum is if I'm in jail. Like, or because you're not going to write her on road and you're not going to do anything. But we'd sit down and talk if she's got an issue. But when you say talking, I'm talking about what you've got an issue with, and talk to. So you would more talk through energy. Like if I'm going through some stuff, I don't have to say anything to my mum. I could just see by her actions that she's preying. Something's going in it, unless you're going mad and you can see, all right, you're running in the kitchen drawer to go out, she's going to deal with you direct. But if you're sad or something like that, my mum's even playing music and that, you might think, Mum, you're going, you know, this is making it worse. You're trying to, but she's trying to make to, you know what I mean, but without speaking to you about it, you know?
And that's their way of trying, because they don't have the language, the professional, they don't know. So that's their way of trying to like, my mum did the same.
So right about the prison thing though. Like, because, that's when me and my mum built a proper relationship.
I agree with that. When my mum used to come see me on visits,
it's like what he was. Yeah, it's like what he was saying beforehand. Like you don't really talk to your mum. Like
this is one of her greatest fears. That's
my
why.
mum. By the time she comes home, remember she's a teacher. She's got to do her homework or whatever. Not homework, sorry,
Marking, yeah.
So I used to help her sometimes.
Yeah.
Smart. She's not allegedly. She's dead in it. Like. So
I never said alleged. I never said that. I would never say
No,
that. That's
man.
your type of terminology. I would never say that about someone's
'cause
mum.
obviously, she shouldn't have let me help her in it. That's what I thought you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, she shouldn't let me help her. She's supposed to do it. I could be getting it wrong, but she's trusting. She's
But
doing my
you have
maths.
to know that, you see, when you're in jail, it's not, milestone's the wrong word, right? As a boy Pitney, and especially to a single mum, that's their worst fear. Like, you go in jail or dying. When you're there, it's like I can't, not a milestone, but now's the time when we have to speak again.
Yeah, that's
You
how
have
I
to
felt.
speak
Because like,
again.
when my mum used to come see me on visits, we used to hug.
It's gone past warnings
when I
now.
get home,
I'm giving you
a month in, it's back to like, do you know what I mean?
That's what I was getting to anyway. because that's when we built that relationship. The writing thing. Cause remember, I was early jail, so we didn't have text.
Yeah.
So it's bare writing, and obviously, you know, when writing, you're bloody writing your whole soul. You're writing your whole
You've
soul.
never written to your mum this.
Yeah,
much
you're
in
writing
life.
everything. Like, this is your true thoughts.
Mad
Even
promises,
the gal,
yeah.
like my early gal, they must think like proper, like the way you talk to
Gaslit,
them,
cat,
you're mad.
everything.
You got Bonnie, you get me. Bonnie got them, but it's like you're in love. You get me, but yeah.
When did you go jail? Because we didn't.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Yeah,
into
Not
that.
jail. I mean, in hospital when I got visits.
That
When
is-
family
That's
comes
his
to
jail,
visit,
yeah, that's his jail.
Yeah, not jail. I didn't go
that
jail.
is.
But when you're in hospital,
Yeah, it's as bad as.
yeah,
Any-
you still
anywhere,
get visits
anything-
from family and like,
Okay.
What I was gonna go back to as well, is because obviously because that's how this is, isn't it? We gotta just go.
I like that though. I don't like
Yeah,
when it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
structure. I
yeah,
like
yeah,
when
yeah.
people
It's always
just,
too
yeah,
vague,
exactly.
yeah.
It's too like structure.
RTM, blood. It's RTM.
Yeah.
It goes where it goes. innit?
Yeah.
But at the same time, we got to keep to the timeline. Yeah. So remember you first started getting that depression thing
That was in 2000
because of the music, innit? Yeah. That's a lot of, and it's so hard for us, you know.
Yeah.
Like especially the people that have actually made it to a certain point.
That's the hardest.
Because you know, like they say, one hit wonders and all this. Especially think of a one hit wonder. Think of how much fucking mental health they must have off that. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like you're being up there, and then all of a sudden you got the pressure to come with another
Yeah,
tune.
again.
Yeah.
This, that, and then
Yep.
they don't care. You know as well. Being in
Yeah.
the industry, they don't care about
And
you.
the mental health part is the lifestyle you've just experienced.
Yeah.
That's what sends you mad.
And you're trying to chase
You would
it.
rather not experience it. It's the fact that like you had this one hit and you come into the label, they've got your face everywhere, everyone's smiling at you, you're making money, your family's proud of you. And then now the second song don't hit.
I've seen this with a few people close to me, innit?
Me too.
I've seen
Why
it
for
too.
that, but-
Me too.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Big
I've seen it too.
up Meridian Dan. Sorry, bro, but I've got to bring you up here.
Yeah.
Because German Whip, fucking amazing. Big tune. And I saw them all, no Y3 zone, no Philly, but up his arse.
Yeah.
It was all, do you know what I mean? He got all of that, innit? And then, I just saw the decline to it
Yeah.
type of thing. And
Yeah.
it's just, it's not.
Even I was mentioning before, but I didn't get to say it, but Liam Payne from One Direction that just passed.
Oh, yeah.
It come out that a couple of days before that he got dropped from his label.
Oh, did he kill himself?
Yeah, he passed.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think I don't know if that was the reason.
No, but I'm saying,
But
did
yeah, he passed.
killed
Yeah, I
himself,
don't.
though?
Was it because he killed himself?
I'm
Was
saying,
it a
did he kill
suicide?
himself or?
Suicide, but apparently he fell off.
He fell off something. They don't know if it was or
Yeah,
not.
they don't know if
okay,
that's
okay.
what I'm saying. I don't know if I can
Okay,
say it because
okay.
I don't know if it was.
Yeah,
but
but if it's suicides, if he's done it on purpose,
Yeah.
and accidents if it happened, like,
Yeah,
so
that's
the
what
same
they say,
action
don't
if
know.
he
yeah,
fell off
but
a
that's
bridge.
what they,
Okay.
yeah. But the point I'm getting at is that it come out that a couple of days before he got dropped from his label, and apparently out of the group he was like the one that wasn't doing the best, or like, do you know what I mean? That all plays a part,
Pressure.
especially you know how mad it is in the black community when man them start saying like, "Yo, you're the shittest one," and like, you know, if we say those jokes get, I don't know what it's like for him if they indirectly flang those jokes that like you're the only one not selling, or but in our community you're getting that.
Every day.
You're getting that every day, especially when you get dropped, and then, like it's mad.
Yeah,
It
they'll
takes-
highlight
And
your
no one's
negativity
there.
It
before
takes
they
a lot, and
push
some
your
people can deal with it, and
positivity.
some people can't. Everyone's not the same.
And
I've
worse,
seen it.
worse than you've coming off the road as well. If you're a man coming off the road and you actually was doing things on the road, not
Yeah.
just coming off the road and you was a broke cute, but I'm saying like
You was
you're
making
used
money.
to, you're used to looking a certain way.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So when all that goes, because sometimes like in my case, like when I started doing with North Star and all that, I literally had to leave certain things
Yeah.
behind. I didn't have to, but man twang me in it.
Yeah.
I can't believe man twang me. You get me? But it was just a thing of like, we need to protect this thing, and I'm a man, I'll go to jail, innit? So it's like, so man was doing that, and then it got to a point, bro, man didn't have paper, fam.
Yeah.
Which that's not how man live.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? So that's even stressing, man. Like,
You
yeah,
know,
bro.
another thing what I see in, like, obviously, man, know bare artists is in it that's done things,
Yeah.
and that, but I see, you know, people get exposed to a certain type of people. So people, when you're blowing, why for that, but you're doing your thing, you get exposed to yes man.
Yeah.
So then when you're there, and because you're doing well, innit? Everyone, yes man, yes. People, when you're not doing so well and you have to come back to the hood, there's not as many yes man.
Yeah.
So some people like to be around yes man
Yeah.
because this is a reality check when you're back down to you and people are talking to you as the
You know
you
what's
they
even
can see,
worse
not
than
the
that
you.
too, when the people you're coming back to wanted to come with you that time, but you couldn't
And
bring
you-
them along. And now they're waiting for you to come back to the jungle.
or even better, like I said, waiting,
like-
plotting on your downfall.
Yes,
waiting
there was like, we
it
wanted
was
to come with you,
mental.
and you was moving all bougie, and we didn't want to take
Now
us to the
you're back
after.
here.
Now you're back, and now it's
We're
you gotta
going to
face
try and
that.
punish you with maybe slander, with maybe ridiculing and whatever.
Yeah.
But the thing is, obviously, only positive people or people that's been somewhere back and better will be the people that lift you up into thinking that, oh, come on, this is just a part of the journey, innit? And like, if you could do it once, you could do it twice. Or maybe, like your mum would say, this is time to make a difference. So the life's not all of it. But only, that means people that always highlight your negativity and don't push your positivity, because you've probably still done the thing. You was a one-hit wonder. Some people have never had a wonder. So that's still something to, because Daley Thompson is still the legend that he is, and he only done the thing once.
It's like what they say.
Like-
It's like what they say to Funky D sometimes, but he's got that hit though.
Yeah.
Are you gonna bang though? Like I hear them in the spaces
Yeah.
sometimes
And you
chatting
know-
shit, but it's like, have you got that hit?
Yeah, it's
'Cause
true.
when you hear "Are you gonna bang though," you know what that tune
It's
is.
true.
Yeah.
But they try to flip it. So
Like
it goes from like, it's sick that you had that hit. Then it
To,
goes from, you
one
only
hit
had
wonder,
that hit.
yeah.
Whereas
But
can
have
ever
you
do
had
it?
that?
And
Yeah.
you've never,
You can,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
exactly. And that puts, because that makes, I can just see the person at home going mad thinking like, I need to make another one just to shut, do you know what I mean? Or why can't I make another
It
one?
just depends what type of, how
No, but the
often
maddest
that
thing
exposure
is, it's not
is.
even that, because, like I said, with Dan, whatever, like there was other tunes as good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes they're just not connecting.
But
I
do you
think
know when music, sorry to cut you, you know when music's a bit mad even more? There's a lot of things that's like timing. You know when Dan dropped
yeah.
German Whip, the timing, like
Perfect.
grime was, do you know what I mean? There's all of that.
JME as well.
Sometimes
like alignment and there's
it's
bare
about
stuff to it.
balance of exposure, innit? The time that you spend around negative people.
Oh my days, and Big H was on there as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Big A, oh yeah,
Mad,
Jamie Big H was
okay,
on there.
mad, yeah,
But
that was
i-
mad.
if
It's
you
like when
speak to
Stormzy
Dan,
did
yeah,
Shut Up in the
in the
park.
parking lot.
The time, if you done it now, it might not go off that. The timing was perfect.
no, do you know, like I mentioned, like the balance of time of exposure with certain people,
Yeah.
that time that you're around negative people versus the time that you're around positive people. And people have got that balance, they're effed. So there's someone who's like, when I say positive people, people
Oh, I
that
get
have
what
got the
you mean.
same experience as you. So you've got a one hit, yeah. Someone who's got one hit and more. Like how to often you talk to those people
And they can reinforce you
versus
and,
the
like,
people that has
yeah.
never had a hit that are talking. I guarantee this time's more. Because someone who, if you're talking to other legends or people that have other hits, you're going to go on to,
But more times, you can't even get around the other legends again. That's what's mad. They don't even want to be around you again. The
Like
reason why
a
you got
leper.
into that circle in the first place
It's 'cause you
is
was
because you had the
popping.
one hit. So they
Yeah.
thought, yeah, he's
You
a
was
part of the
popping.
club. So
They
now
were-
you're forced to
they
stay
were
with this
part-
group that don't have. You don't want to be. You don't want to be.
they were
this-
part of the negative legend, because there's the legends that are positive and legends that are negative. The negative legends that are on keeping people down or gassing off people that are down, they are positive legends that are just as hard to get around.
And then you lose sponsorships and like,
it's everything. You lose
Everything,
everything, your
yeah.
apartment, your car, everything.
yeah, no, seriously, it's a lot to deal with.
I
It's
think
a lot
about
to deal with.
when I think about this topic, I think about Richard Blackwood and him coming out and talking about the mental health that he experienced and, you know, not wanting to be here because he had a lot. He had songs, he had TV shows. He was literally the face of our culture. And then it just all went left.
Yeah.
He was supposed to go to America. Like, it was supposed to be like the new Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor type sort of stuff. And then it just went left. And from what I saw him say, like, there was no one around.
Isn't that where it always goes left for all of us in whatever field that we're in? Once we think to ourselves, the thing that we've built ourselves, whether it be comedian, music artist, whatever, as soon as you get to the peak of that, everyone looks to America and says, I need to go there, and if I don't have success there, the success I've already had that got me to that bit there is no longer good enough.
But
Because
this is
he
what I
could
mean about
still-
timing again.
yeah, he
Maybe
could still
at
be
that
mashing
time,
shows.
America was the place you needed to go to.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
blow to America was the place you
to
needed
valid-
to
no,
go to.
not to blow,
Exceed.
to
A further
validate yourself,
excel.
to
But
validate
now the
yourself
UK went-
into putting 100% in, or more than the 100% that you're actually putting in.
Why,
Can
what?
you fault
Seems
Richard for
like
wanting
it's
to
that.
go to America though?
No,
At that time.
or anyone, because of the way it was fashioned to us, that if you get there, you're automatically gone. But there's so much people there that's not gone, so we didn't eat that. And we're actually gone ourselves where we are to even be pre in America. Because everyone ain't here thinking, oh, I need to get into America. You need to have some type of talent or motion going on. But there's there's a lot that people don't tell you. They just tell you about the top. If you get into America, you're gone, but you can still be doing your thing in Germany, and or you could conquer Europe. Europe's just as good, the pound strong, but we didn't know that.
I think the thing is as well, when you're at that peak, you've got teams around you and they kind of plan their strategy of where your career is going to go. So sometimes you don't even have the autonomy to say, oh, I'm just going to go and do it in Europe, because actually your agents, your management, everyone's telling you need to go there. It works for some people.
Big up this generation though, that's a curse that we broke because we brought it back to the UK. You can fully do your thing up to Stormzy levels of money, success, whatever you want to call, right here.
But then you got people like Bashi, like he went to America, had quite a period over here, went and grafted in America, and he's got Estelle doesn't even live here anymore. Like she's doing amazing stuff.
They're not all bad. People learn like what she's saying.
And then there's some people that don't actually make it here, and then we only see them on the flip side, like the guy that was in BMF, Lamar. Yeah. He's an English guy, but I never even knew he was English because I thought he's an American actor. Yeah. And it's only now that he's coming back here that I'm like, oh my gosh, that's an English guy. So, you know, it's just swings and roundabouts when you think about evolution. But I think the topic that we're on in terms of mental health, like that steep drop from having some level of fame, regardless if it's the one hit or, you know, you've traveled the whole world and now you've got nothing, like that plays heavily. Like, and it's not just
and
the fame.
The age it happens at
the
too.
Age as well.
The age is like, and now I'm a fully grown person. You know what I mean? So it's completely different how I handle things. But at that time, being young, like 19, 20, you're losing your mind. You're not coming back to the ends telling them like,
do you know what it is as well? It's dangerous as well. Not even dangerous because it's not dangerous, but I'm saying, like, see for us, like not like people that's had success in the industry or whatever. And then when it goes tits up or it's the decline now, you're a normal person now. Yeah. And now it's difficult for them to want to go and get a job or go and line up in the job centre.
I didn't even get to get there.
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even get to go
there. You don't
there.
even want to line up in the job centre because everyone knows your face. So all you've got, that's the bad thing about all you've got is fame. When you get fame and you don't get the money.
Yep.
So now you've got fame, you haven't got the money.
Your brokenness is
now
bait.
I've got to line up.
Your brokenness is bait. Yeah, it's
I've got to line up with people, and you get what I'm saying? And that's
you can't see that guy in the line.
I went through that. If I'm being completely honest, I went through that. I was in a job. Man, I see me in a job said like, yo, like,
what's going on?
Man, I saluted me like, yo, Shocks, what? Do you know what? To be fair, they didn't say nothing. They salute, man, but you know, you can just hear the chatter.
Your mind's going mad. Your mind's going mad.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I was working in the job centre. I managed a job centre, so like I used to see certain come in, and I'm like, oh wow, like, and I even want to pattern them in a way so that they don't have to be waiting outside for the time. Like, let's just get him in and get him out of here. Like, you know, obviously we got to hit what we need to hit. But
to like other cultures, and there's nothing to get a job. They're encouraging you to go to the job centre. They're encouraging you to get on universal credit. They're encouraging you to sign on. They're encouraging all these things.
Some of it generational though.
Yeah,
they take it too far sometimes.
It's not even about the generation. I'm thinking you could be a white celebrity and it's the same feeling.
No, but I mean, they'll get a job.
Yeah, but
they'll go and work in Tesco. Like, it's nothing.
The same feeling.
No, but I mean, I don't.
You think they think that? Yeah, you thinking that they the level down's easier for them.
I've spoken to different groups of my friends, and I know which ones were saying like, "Yo, it's a bit mad for you."
But there's some white people that will like lose their job and go and burn down the whole barn, burn down the whole yard.
I'm not disagreeing.
Most of them killing themselves are white.
Yeah, like it's too mad. Like if they too much.
No, I'm not disagreeing, but I'm saying it's more highlighted.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? When you get a job, it looks more mad in our culture. But
getting a job in general is mad in our culture. I'm going mad.
You went too far.
Before the fall.
I never had that level of fame.
Rude boy.
I never had that level of fame.
Do you know what's even more mad as well?
Before the CBO.
In this time now, we've got camera phones and stuff.
They're
I remember that time I was working in the sports world.
Yeah, man's gonna film you like.
Man, I'm filming you. What?
He wants a photo. The guy that's supposed to interview you wants a photo.
He wants a photo, but the caption will be different though. The photo will look nice, but like the caption.
It's even worse when he actually is like a fan and he's ready. He's gonna caption it properly how he wants to caption it. Can't believe who I'm bumping into in the The other guy might not say you're in a job centre or on the train or something. He might just be trying to. The real fans baiting it up. You can't believe it. Yeah, London Transport backed up.
Yeah.
Fam, I can't, but that's what was going on with me. I love that. Because I was with him one time as well. Like, see, on the ban and all that, But even before the band, when I was on my first band, not first band, but the last band, I know I'm mad, I've been on bare bands. But I'm saying the band before this band, it was a mad band because I didn't like, how can I put it? I was going mad. I was in the public transport every day, basically, like just going mad. I was just in public transport.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, but you said what happened?
It was
Something
at the
happened. Yeah,
time.
you was about to say something.
No,
snowing and all
yeah.
that.
I know, he's clocking my madness. He's clocking my madness. What I was going to say is, you know, when you're seeing people and they're taking pictures of you, that you're annoyed, you can't, bro, allow me, man. Like, you're baiting me up, bro. Like, bro, I got on a bus, innit? I know I'm a madman, but I got on a bus, innit? I didn't really want to get on the bus, but it was bus replacement.
Yeah.
So I'm on there now, some youths, he clocked me in it. Oh, young spirit, he wants the picture. I can't believe you want the picture on the bus, but I can't even say it to you, madness, because he's younger.
You are going to alert him to madness.
No, because he's younger, I don't even want to say it to him like it's anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I
Just
don't want
not
to
even
act
to say
like,
it off, yeah.
oh yeah, blood, not on the bus, right? So I've just let him take. So I don't know who's on his Snapchat, but there's definitely a picture of me on the bus somewhere in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they do that. They catch you in bare. Like, I can't believe where you caught me. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, man, no, bro, I'm not on this road. Like, this is my road. Like, like, you know, like, come taking this angle. You know, you have to tell man, do it this angle. Like, I can't believe where you caught me. Wife for that, man.
So
Lucky it's a
mad, I
wife,
can't
so
believe.
that was me.
But yeah, now the job one is a big one for a lot of artists. It's a big one.
The job one, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why you have to have experience in having a job in the first place to not care. It's mad for me anyway. That's what I'm saying. I'm so happy with this podcast that I've ended up here.
Yeah, no, for real.
Because bloody hell, the only other job for me is servery job. Or cleaner. I know I'm getting mad. But yeah, no, I was gonna get a job. I was actually gonna get a job.
Do you remember where you was thinking of?
The trains, innit? I ain't got better options, have I? Trains or delivery. I'm an ex-convict, innit? You know what I mean? You keep myself on the trains.
Yeah.
But trains, I heard they pay well, innit? And I had a link still. So I was gonna go and do that. But that's like hard graft, innit?
Yeah.
I'm not really a hard grafter still. Like, you know, like getting up. Obviously, it's mad, innit? Can do it. When you get used to it, innit? Because man had to do that in jail, but I'm not really someone that wants to wake up and do.
You just reminded me of something when you said that. It's like when you get used to having a job after you've had that life, it's like it always haunts you though, because people don't let it go. I remember like you always bump into someone that'll bring up, oh, Chronic, slew them. Oh, Shocka, Marvel. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, Shocks, man, what's going on with Marvel?
Yeah.
Someone saw me the other day and said, I ain't seen, because to Channel U days. So I ain't seen his brother in ages, and like he saw me and he was like, I ain't seen you on my TV in ages. I was like, bro, it's internet now, bro. I'm all over the
Bruv,
but like what he's basically saying is that like where I meant to see you,
no.
You're not there.
I'm
not
gonna give you
there.
a bigger pain. Why for that? That was mad. But this is a mad pain that I imagine, yeah. Because remember, I was doing my music. You know, I'm one of the most consistent when I was doing music.
Yeah.
If you're like a follower of my music, bare mixtapes every year, mixtape. So I was constantly doing music, constantly. Like, and then imagine you're constantly doing music, yeah, and then you bump into someone and they're like, "Oh, ain't you doing music no more? You're not doing music."
Going mad.
You just put something out like 2 weeks ago or something.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you don't.
Yeah, that's the opposite of that. Yeah. They're not respecting it.
It's like, see, that will get you depressed still.
And I've had a lot of
What am I doing? Like, so what are we doing here?
I'm so happy we're having this conversation.
Like, what are we
because
doing
there's
here?
so many artists that's listening to this that know what we're talking.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah,
never
course
say
they
it
do.
though.
Course they
Even
do.
big art, like they'll never say it. But like
they do.
people stopped them and said, "Yo, when was the last time you dropped something?" And they dropped it, and they can't believe it.
Man, like, bro, like,
No,
I
but
just put out
his
big mixtape
frustration
2
is
weeks ago.
the difference is if you
volume
ain't
of-
put nothing out and you know you've got your computer and you're about to drop or whatever now, you know why he's saying this. But when you've been
Yeah,
going
that's what I'm saying.
slam,
I'm actually-
like, I
yeah,
can't
it's
believe that's
mad,
what the
yeah.
question you're asking me. You're supposed to be telling me I see this thing and you've been going.
I've had people come up to me talking like, we've come too far to turn around. These
Yeah,
time
you
I'm on
going
Hard
mad,
to Kill Volume 3 or something. You know, like I'm on Hard to Kill Volume 3 or something. You're telling me about Ross.
That's a good point.
Do you know what I
Because
mean?
like too far. That was a mainstream level.
Yeah, do you
So
get what I'm saying?
there's
So
like,
some
do
of
you know what I
them-
mean?
Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you've not seen none of this. I've been going blinder than then.
And that's what that guy meant when, you know, the brethren that said, I ain't seen you on my TV. He kind of reminded me of like the last time I was on TV. Because you could be working hard, but it might be at a different level. Do you know what I mean?
Or different genre.
Not even a genre, just the level it's at.
Yeah, it is.
No, I mean like you're not doing that anymore. You've gone on to doing something else, but you're still
But you can do
working
a
and you
different
get
genre, but it's still on
recognition.
TV and
I
Radio
hear
1.
you.
And do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
They ain't
yeah.
seen you
They're
in that
knowing
world.
where they're not seeing
Yeah,
you.
they
They're
know
knowing.
it. That's what they're saying. Like, yo, I ain't seen you on my TV in a while.
And I'm seeing other guys.
And I'm telling him, yo, I'm going crazy on the internet.
Yeah.
But he might just be a TV person. So like, and what you were saying about the one-hit wonders as well. What's more depressing is that when you have that hit, you have a team as well. So imagine that now trying to build it back up and you ain't got the money, because that's what happened to us. After we lost the deal, lost the team, lost the finances. Now the videos ain't. Remember I told you last video was 15 bags. People can see the difference. I'm not going to mention no names, but I remember there was someone that I saw the difference from the videos.
Yeah. You just
Videos,
know there's
I
no
knew,
team
like,
again. There's no
yeah,
budget.
People can see that.
But do you know what it is, yeah? You got to be, big up the best friends with the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a difference between when your finances go down and when your spirit goes down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because people, when you're best friends with the truth, no matter where you are, your finances go up and down. Your life is going to go like this or whatever. There's going to be times when it's steady like this. But it's only when your spirit goes down that there is an actual difference in you, because you're born with no money.
Yeah.
You understand? But when you're born, you're just laughing at stuff. You're crying, you know what I mean? So when you can still maintain your spirit. That means when someone can see you in the job center, they can see whatever or not, but you're still giving them the same energy.
Yeah.
Whether not forced energy that you're trying to give them in your spirit, but energy, that spiritual energy that you would when you was up. Well, they say one last quote is that a man's character is tested twice.
Yeah.
You can tell him once when he has everything that he wants, and when he has nothing that he wants.
For sure.
Are you going to become scummy when you've got nothing and now you're stealing? Because you wouldn't be doing that if you had P.
Yeah.
And when you have P, are you going to become ignorant? Because you wouldn't be doing that if you didn't have no P.
It's true.
So that's why you're tested with a lack of finances or with a lack, to see where your spirits, what makes your spirit go up or down.
Do you know what it is?
Your
I'm not
character.
gonna, if I'm gonna, what you're saying, everything's gospel. I proper relate to it. But I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. There's a lot of men out there that's watching this that, like, when their finances is not right, they can't. But I did it.
function.
They can't, bruv. It's like the way society. It takes a lot. Like what you're saying, that's proper spiritual growth. But in this society, it takes a. Like I did it. There was an event called My Brother's Keeper, and like it was an event just for man them, and like. He did something where he had a microphone and he'll tell everyone on a scale of 1 to 10, mention where you are, from 1 being the lowest and 10 being the highest.
Scaling.
Mention where you are in your mental health and say why. And like most of the man them that spoke, obviously some were saying that there was at 10, some was like, yeah, my mental health's at 10, I got a new job, just had a child, beautiful things. Most of them were saying there was at 2. And most of the reasons why they were saying that was finances. I noticed if all of
The
that,
way we've been trained to look at finance.
but it's like, it kind of suffocates. What you're saying is right, though. That's the right way to go about it. Your spirit shouldn't change whether you've got money or not.
Yeah.
But like,
Society, there's
I've been
societal
in situations
pressures.
where like I've got no money, and then just at that point, that's when the man will want to hit you and be like, "Let's go, let's go." No. But was that mad?
No, yeah, but I know what
You
you're
know what I
going to
mean?
say.
Don't
I don't
just-
know what he's got. What?
No,
When
go
they'll
on.
be like, "Let's go here," or like,
Oh, yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And let's do something,
that-
and like,
yeah.
or like I say this all the time. Like my auntie does stuff where like
Temptation.
she'll buy shopping for my house randomly. But
When
obviously
I
she
didn't
expects
do
me to
that.
have the money.
Yeah.
And I tell the man them, I always laugh thinking like, what if I didn't? And she does the shopping and says, and she makes me saying, can you send that £70 off for the shopping I just did? I'm not saying she won't say anything, but it's do you know
Some
what I
of
mean?
the greatest lessons learned are learned when you have nothing or when you have everything.
I
But this
agree with
thing-
you,
no,
bro.
but-
I
no, but-
agree with you.
Like, I've been in, obviously, I've had low times in it and higher times. But the thing with me, I think, like what Chronic's saying, yeah, like, even on my low times, I'm on my high horse.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? And it's weird, like, because he used to even wind up my baby mama or something. Like, I actually get wound up. Because remember, she actually knows I'm on my face. So she can't believe the confidence. Like, you know, like, she can't
Audacity.
believe that you're still stepping out.
Audacity.
You're still stepping
on
out.
grime.
You're still stepping out confidently.
Yeah.
And when I'm going mad at you, you still think you can say stuff back. Remember, like, they can't believe. Remember, girls, they can't.
Your audacity.
Remember, man's a rude boy. So you're not supposed to be that. I definitely know you're not supposed to not have money. She knows
look
I'm
how
going
you
mad.
feel.
She 100% knows I'm going mad, but I'm still. You're still confident. Like, they can't believe.
That's why
and
I
even
agree with
certain next man as well. Why for that? But because they've got paper and they kind of know you haven't at that time. But the way you are, it pisses them off as well. Because it's like, why is my man so confident?
Yeah.
They ain't got man's confidence. Do you get what I'm saying?
I agree with it.
But they've got the money.
Yeah, I agree
But
with
they
it.
ain't got man's
You know
confidence.
what? Yeah, nearly half
now I
of the
got the
quotes.
money as well.
Half of the
The
quotes that I
confidence
quote,
is
yeah,
Mad. Now the
it's my
confidence is
mum that
always-
taught them to me, yeah. And one of the I done a song with Nines. He put out a song, something about money,
done a
money
song
on
with
my
Nines?
mind. No, I didn't.
I know you didn't.
No, I didn't say I did.
make you
No. But
clear that up.
No.
I'll let
It
you
was
clear
never
that
there
up.
to be cleared.
You said
But
you done
no,
a song with
but
Nines.
Nines, he done a song called "Money on My Mind." So the instrumental of that,
I remember that tune.
yeah, so I did it with my brethren Myth. And on the song, I said, my mum told me some people are so broke, they'll only ever possess money. And it went over, some people it didn't, but it was a quote that I didn't understand for time. So I said it when I did understand it. And I spoke to my mum and it's like, what do you mean by that? Because I want money, innit? Everyone wants money. But he said, like, but everyone with money wants something else that someone without money has.
Yeah.
Happiness, whatever, confidence.
Use.
There's some things in life that
There's
it's
some rich
better to
people with
be
no use.
rich in that than, because you can have all the money in the world
totally
and have a
agree.
poor attitude.
Yeah.
You can have poor mentality. So I was like, bro, it took me ages to understand that one, to be like, be happy with yourself. Obviously strive for, get money, get what you need, but know that even with that money, you can't buy health.
I totally agree.
They
with
said
you.
to Bob Marley, are you rich? He said, rich.
Yeah.
He went mad in that. Yeah. Big up
I'm
Bob.
rich in life, you get me?
Yeah.
Come on.
I totally agree. Even there's
have to
I'm not even
embrace
a
that.
Bible scholar, but there's a quote that says, seek righteousness
Astaghfirullah.
and everything will be added onto you. Is that not the quote?
Yeah.
And that's real talk. Like, if you don't have the character first before it, when it's added onto you, you still
still
won't
won't
know
have
what to
character.
do.
Get signed. They've got the budget. They still can't buy you character.
Yep.
They still can't buy you respect. They still can't. They're gonna make you make songs with people to gain these type of things. So when you're rich in these things, because sometimes you said it on the tune, they're jealous of me when I have less. How is that possible? Because they recognize that which you don't even recognize in yourself,
yeah.
what you're rich to other people in. Some people you're thinking, where's all this attitude coming from? Because they don't like the way other people see you.
Yeah.
They see you the same way, but
You know what it is? You might not have the money, but they can actually see your worth in it.
Yeah.
yeah.
You get that? They can see that's a
That if you ever get money and on top,
Yeah.
my man, like, do you know what I mean? So, well,
big up Mumsy as well, because she taught man certain things to be able to recognise certain things. It took me a little while to understand what she meant, but there were
Yeah.
coded, not even coded messages, because if you ask,
But there was
we never had
principles.
time to listen, but if you
Yeah.
ask, she'll break it down for you, innit? So like all this time later when I'm on like podcasts and I'm there and I'm like, people, you're trying to rate me for things that I'm saying to her. I'm thinking, no, you need to talk to my mum. I'm a mere, compared to what knowledge she's got.
Yeah.
Maybe my delivery and that is on my character.
Yeah.
Or whatever, not, but yeah, man, big up Mumsy and that, man.
No, definitely.
And that elder community and the community of knowledge and experience. Because
Yeah.
nowadays I hear people talking so much with no experience and with no knowledge. That's why they look stupid, or that's
Yeah.
why they part of fitna, spreading false propaganda.
Yeah.
So big up all that generation, that all the information that they did tell us, whether we took it on board or not, the bits that we did, they were right.
Yeah.
You can't. What bits did your mum tell you that was wrong?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
You only grew up to agree with her.
Even I got a chapter in my book saying, Mummy was right.
100%.
Yeah, I got a chapter in my book saying, Mummy was
100%. So
right.
big up everyone.
Can't by experience.
Some parents are not the right parents, innit? You bar like, you ain't got a dad, but some people's dad was a bad expert,
Yeah.
a bad influence on them. So big up everyone, parents that told them the right thing. Whether you done the right thing or didn't do it, your parents wanted you to do the right thing. So big up mummy and papa way there.
For sure.
the first time you got section, talk us through that, because we didn't even get to that.
Yeah, the first time I got section, that was after I got dropped from the label.
Okay.
So remember I said I went into depression. Then I went into like isolation. That was the first time I experienced isolation. I didn't even know what that was.
Sorry, what did your depression symptoms look
I've
like?
just asked
Just
him
for people
something.
that.
I couldn't even.
No, you know, like one question, let him just deal with that question first, then you can go on.
Yeah, I didn't even know the signs at the time. I just knew that like I had a heavy weight on my shoulder.
But the question I asked you about when you got section, talk us through that, please.
The first time that you ever got
the
section.
first time you got section.
Yeah, so the first time I got
Please.
section. Yeah, so the first time I got section, I basically had a breakdown. I had a big breakdown. I came home. I was like shouting, had a mad breakdown. My mum didn't know. My mum's never seen me like that, to be fair. My mum normally just sees me go upstairs to my room. We don't even really talk. So because my mum's room was downstairs, my room was upstairs. So the fact I came into the house, normally she just hear my footsteps going upstairs. The fact I came into the room and I was like trying to say stuff, but what I was saying wasn't making sense. So the first thing my mum did was like call a pastor from Nigeria. First thing.
But pray for him.
Let's pray for him
Yeah.
now.
There's a spiritual
There's
attack.
a spiritual attack. Called
Yeah.
a pastor from Nigeria. And I remember I was laying on the couch like this and like had the phone to my ear. The pastor was praying.
No, but was there a lead up to it?
Yeah, there wasn't. It started this.
How did it? Do you know what I'm saying? To you getting section, how did the depression? How did it get worse?
So it started.
Or was it like a sudden, like you've just gone mad?
No, it wasn't a sudden. It was like everything I was accumulating from the deal.
Yeah,
that was the catalyst.
The catalyst, yeah.
Losing the deal was like the catalyst. Then I had all that weight on my shoulder. Then at that time as well, which I mentioned in my book, I was reading all mad books as well at that time. So like having depression and adding all this knowledge on top, yeah, doesn't make sense. You're definitely going mad at that time. Do you know what I mean?
Did you used to smoke?
Never smoked in my life.
Okay.
Never smoked in my life. Everyone, all the man them know I've never smoked in my life. Never smoked. And that's probably a good reason why I've never smoked. Just how my mental health is set up.
But they wouldn't let you out.
Or vice versa. It might have helped you out.
No, I think I know how my mindset. I don't think it would have went the right way. So yeah, all of that was like building up, and then one day it came out. It just exploded, and like I came home. Mum called the pastor. I remember I said that doctor in Nigeria that helped me out when I had malaria. He was in the UK now, so he's living with us.
Oh.
So like, he's come downstairs and told my mum, we need to get him an ambulance. Remember, he's a doctor. He's like, we need to get him an ambulance. He's having a breakdown. My mum didn't know. She just went straight for that.
But how did he know you're having a breakdown?
Because he saw the way I was moving in the house.
What was you doing?
I was like, see how now I'm sitting here calm. I was like fidgeting and like, do you know what I mean? Trying to smash stuff and doing all of that.
For no reason.
Not for no reason.
No, but I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like, it must
was you either smashing stuff or try and smash?
Like, why was you doing that? Was there nothing like? Were you just going mad? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to get to. Like, I don't know, innit? It's
I'm trying to
Was you going mad for something? Was there a result that you wanted, or you're just fidgety?
I was like, so basically, when I tell you my diagnosis the first time, it'll make sense. I got diagnosed with manic depression.
Okay.
So the manic part, you know, the part of me fidgeting, trying to like break stuff in the house, that was the manic side. And that's the side that my mum's never seen before.
Okay.
If someone's behaving a bit manic, you know what I'm talking about.
There's depression.
There's depression. There's normal depression,
I suffer from.
which is like someone might just be in their room and just quiet, but they're like deep in their thoughts.
Close to mania.
Then there's like Kanye's exhibits manic depression sometimes.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
You might see him a bit erratic or so like there's depression is just normal. People have normal depression where they're just sitting there just drinking. You see someone just drinking, but you know like by their spirit or low mood. Then manic depression is when they're depressed, but they're hyper with it.
Okay.
So like, and I'm learning this because don't forget, I don't even know what manic depression is at the time. I just think like I'm just having the biggest breakdown, and that's what a breakdown is.
So you were aware of it? Was you aware?
Your head or nothing?
Do you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of, I always use this analogy, it reminded me of, you know the VR glasses?
What's
Yeah,
you know,
virtual reality.
Virtual reality where like you put it on, you put the glasses on, and you're in this world, but everyone watching you don't know what you're seeing. Do you know what I mean?
So was you aware that of the two worlds, like or was you just in one world?
It was like, you know, like when you're playing a game and like you're aware, but you're not in control. That's the word. I'm not in control, but I'm aware though.
Yeah.
So I know I'm moving mad.
Yeah.
But like I've gone. That's why when you always joke about like moving mad, I know the difference. A madman don't know they're mad. If you talk to him, he don't know.
Yeah.
when you say a madman, we're talking about self-awareness.
Yeah.
We know ourselves. So Spray might stop and be like, I'm going mad there.
Yeah.
That's self-awareness.
Yeah,
He just
knowing, yeah.
He just
That
clocked.
they're not gonna get that one is too bad.
He just clocked. Where I just went there was
Yeah,
a
was
bit mad.
Yeah.
A madman,
Don't even know that he's
the
gone
people
mad.
I was in hospital with, they don't know.
So did you know and they didn't?
I was like in between, if you know what I mean.
Sometimes you don't
You
know.
avoid, like, you was a voyeur
So
looking at it.
I'm fighting not to go there.
Yeah.
Where like I don't know
Well,
anymore.
you can still recognise theirs mad.
Exactly. So I'm still like hanging on. So like my uncles told me, yeah, he's having a breakdown. They tried to calm me down. Luckily, this is what I'm trying to say. Luckily, there weren't no phones because like when they took me downstairs to go into the ambulance, I had a moment where like I tried to like, you know,
Go for it.
go. Do you know what I mean? And like this is when I snapped out of it. My mum came to try and control me, and I pushed her, and she fell on her knees.
That's when they knew you was mad.
And that's when I
That's
like.
when
No,
you
that when
knew
you
that
knew
you were
you
out
were
of
That's- yeah,
That's
control.
when they knew as well, though.
No, they wasn't.
Yeah, it's going mad. yeah.
That's when you knew that you were
That's
out of
when
control.
I knew that I was like really out of control.
No, they
Because
definitely knew
you wouldn't
as
do
well,
that
though.
normally.
So my neighbor that was with me, I remember he drapes me up and he was like, "Bro, what are you doing? That's Mumsy."
Yeah.
And that's when I snapped out for a second,
Right.
and then I went back into my zone.
Push
And then
mum
I got
again.
no, I didn't push. No, of course not, man. No, of course not. I'm
No,
not going that.
I can't believe you're back in the
No,
zone.
no. Of course I won't. No,
No,
no.
just-
But then
content.
for a moment, do you know what I mean? It's like sometimes when someone's like having a breakdown and you say something to them.
Yeah.
You might say their daughter's name or like, and they just, do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
You just, yeah.
But that's not enough because they're already in the psychosis. Do you know what I mean? So got into the ambulance. Mum was with me. Neighbor was with me. Then
That's
they
mad,
took me.
though. So the ambulance come for you.
Yeah, the ambulance.
So do they come for everyone that goes mad?
Yeah.
So that's the first person.
Someone has to. I
No, but
don't
I'm
think
saying-
you can section
I thought
yourself.
it'd be like a
No, you can't-
mental.
yeah, you can't
I thought
section
they've got
yourself.
some mental. I don't know, like a team. So it's the ambulance that come for when you get sectioned.
Sometimes it's
initially.
police.
That's what I would have thought.
Yeah, sometimes it's police.
It
Sometimes
depends
I
how
would've
mad
thought-
you're
I would've-
going.
yeah,
innit?
how
It'd be
they
police.
describe. I think
Are
it
you a
might depend.
danger to yourself or a danger to other people
No, you only
when
get
you're
sectioned
going?
when like you're a danger to like other people.
So all right, carry on then.
Yeah, so that's when they took me to like a place like this, which is like smaller than this, because like
From the ambulance.
From the
So
ambulance.
You don't go to the hospital.
it depends what time,
Oh
because there could be no beds in the hospital.
So they just literally from there you've sectioned.
Yeah,
type of thing. So
yeah.
they come and get you and
Because they know what's
they
wrong
just
with
know
you.
you've gone mad and
Yeah.
that's
And
where you're
hospitals
going.
to find out what's wrong with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay,
like
okay.
I've gone somewhere now, and they put me in like a room. That was even because you're not even imagine you're not in your right senses. Now they've just left you in a room. I thought I died.
You're thinking this is
I thought this is it. I was like, I don't know where I am. I was like, is this purgatory? I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am. And I'm just in this room, yeah. And then
Was it padded.
no, it went padded. It went padded.
It's
That's the
padded.
perception though that everyone
That's
has.
what
No
they
one's
say,
seen a mental health hospital just looks like a normal
Normal
place.
hospital, yeah.
So
I went to Archie was banging in there.
you went who?
Nah,
we're
we
gonna
know what's
get it, we're
going on,
gonna
Joe.
get it.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, and then I was just in this room, and then in the morning, my family was there, and then they've come to see me, and like I'm still not. Do you know what I mean? I think they expected. Well, my family. I don't know if they expected, but my family definitely expected that after
You're
he
back
slept
to
for the
normal.
night, when
could
they
be
come see
normal.
me, I'm back normal. But like I'm still not like, you know what I'm saying?
Still going mad.
And then like that's when I got taken to the ward. And then first time I got sectioned, I was there for like 5 days. 3 days in, this happens to everyone. I've heard a lot of people say this. 3 days in, you start like coming back to yourself. And I tried to leave. I've only been injected one time. I
Fraggle
tried
juice.
to. Who?
Fraggle juice.
I don't think it was Fraggle juice, but like
Some type of sedative.
I saw a door and I'm like, yo, I'm going home. And the nurse is
It's
like,
like, not today.
No,
like, not today.
Hold this one.
Like security.
And
They
I'm
come
like,
to you
bro, I'm going
security.
home. And I tried to go home and we got into a scuffle, yeah? And I don't know what they injected in my leg, but when I woke up,
Yeah, just
I was in
patterns
like
you.
this
Yeah,
room.
just patterns you.
And then
Whatever
like
they
my-
injected you,
Yeah,
just
whatever
patterns
they-
you.
And then I woke up, I was in this room, and then
Stop trying to leave.
and then I see my mum looking through the flap kind of thing, telling me like, it's
Calm
gonna,
down.
Yeah, calm down, it's gonna be all right.
Was she really there?
Yeah,
Saying
she
that?
was there. She was there. Yeah, she was there. And then like, I got discharged, but I never was the same.
How
after
long
that.
was you in there?
I was there for 5 days the first time.
And what was the reasons for your discharge? Like, what did you have to do to get discharged to prove to them that you're cool now?
I think behavior.
Okay,
They
so
judge
they
by your
could tell
behaviour.
that you.
Stop
Yeah,
that
and
manic
Does,
stuff.
does it,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
it up to your parent that your mum has to tell them as
No,
well?
no, they tell them. Your
So
mum can't play no part.
She's got
Yeah, no, no, your
no-
They
family-
don't have a
No, they don't have no say in it. The
So
doctors have to like.
mum can't
they
even
have-
say. Mum can't even say, "What's going on? My son's normal now."
No. They have
Show
nurses
us.
going up and down the ward. That's like people might not even realize it, but they're evaluating your behavior.
Yeah, come
And
on.
they'll start
What's the
saying
longest stretch you've done in there?
2.5 weeks.
Okay.
And anything longer than that, I don't even think I'd be sitting here.
Yeah, no, because I want to know what's going on in there, like what Con was saying, like how is it like, the people, the atmosphere, like how many times do you eat? Is it like
Basically,
jail,
in
innit?
comparison to jail, yeah.
It's basically like jail. The only thing that's different.
Have you been to jail?
No, I've never been to
So
jail.
you don't know.
No, but I'm just just by what you're saying when you're trying to say that.
Trolling.
Yeah, you probably have like.
But I'm just saying similarities.
Worse.
in terms
No, I
of-
can imagine it's
Yeah, you're allowed
when,
mobile
when I
phones.
see
I
when
can
I see
imagine it's
people
even
do
worse.
like freestyles from jail in there, I'm like, bro, that room looks.
It's like
So calm.
It looks exactly like a mental health, the room that you're in your section,
I can
and that's what.
imagine.
Yeah,
it's not
you've
making-
been sectioned. Yeah,
That's what's
not
not
you,
making
but the
sense
person
to
in
me,
jail.
because that's how I found the hospital rooms company. Because when I came out, I was like, it shouldn't look like that for the people. What did they? Do you know
What did
I
they
mean?
do?
What
done?
did they do?
Yeah,
Why does it
because
look
that-
like
Yeah,
that?
what crime
Yeah.
did they commit?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like,
Why
why
they
does it-
should be treated like
So
criminals?
when I saw the hospital room thing,
It's going mad.
I love no,
You're going mad.
no,
I'm with the criminals.
no, not like no.
Thinking that we should
Yeah,
have
No,
less.
thinking
but-
we
No.
should have
No,
a
but
worse
what-
room.
You know what I mean though.
No,
you know when
no.
I said
Yeah.
there's levels that
No,
physically of
no.
what. Do you know what I
It's
mean?
true
There's
though.
some
No, but
people
it's
that like.
it's
know
true.
why they're living
No, but
like that.
this
They
is
committed a
this is
crime.
an illness. This
It
is
is
not
true.
like
We're being
punishment.
punished, innit?
Yeah.
We're being punished. So.
No.
No, but it's true. No,
But you know what I mean?
No, bro,
Yeah.
I agree.
So it's like it didn't make sense to me. So when I saw the hospital rooms doing that thing, I was like, all right. And when I spoke to the owner why they started it, they said the same thing. They said they had a friend that got sectioned. They went to see her, visit it,
Shock.
saw the state that she was living in, and they was like, we've got to do something about it. And then they started hospital rooms and got funding, and now they go around,
Yeah.
trying to redesign it.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, that's what that was.
What do you get to mix with the other people?
Yeah, of course.
Like association and
Yeah, yeah, you do.
got a
They can
TV
come into your room. It's the same shit.
And what are they like? Even
That's
mad,
that's
like, what's
scary,
the levels of
That's the scary part.
madness?
That's the scary part. Because like that's why I said jail. But what I was trying to say is
alright,
that like
before I
with
let you
jail-
answer, I'm gonna answer you. But you see,
Yeah.
like in jail, like you could have like a shoplifter, like on the remand wings or whatever.
Yeah.
But you're gonna be on the same wing as say a murderer. So I'm saying in the mental health
So
is that can you have someone that's with slight mental health, but you're on the same place with someone that's gone cuckoo, like you're all mixed?
Yeah.
Or is it different
Definitely.
levels?
You're all
Like, if
mixed.
you're- okay.
You're all
Is it
mixed.
even judgmental in there like that?
Okay.
Can you even
What do you mean judgmental?
like? We're all in here with mental health. Like, does anyone
Of
know
course it is.
who's going?
Obviously.
Yeah, of course.
can have
But there
different
is
levels
there's also high. Like there's high levels of like.
that's what I'm
Self-harming
saying.
Yeah, there's
stuff.
there's
Yeah.
also high levels.
You're
But
gonna
yeah,
live your
No, but a criminal is only gonna judge only the nonsense.
no, there's not
get
judge
judged.
because everyone's
Only
like,
not
but we're
that
having
maybe a
breakfast.
burglar.
Judging.
Yeah, there's
No,
not. There's not.
we're not
Everyone.
talking
We
about
know where
judging.
we're at. Everyone's not. There's no judging.
Not
There's no
about
judging. There's no judging.
Because we're actually all suffering from something, so we're even trying to help each other. Is that I don't know
It's
the
not- it's
vibe
not
in
help-
there.
I
innit?
wouldn't say it's the help each other thing, but it's an understanding thing.
Yeah.
You know, like how like
Just
you'll
know my
be
man
you'll be
got
on
more
wing
though.
with a murderer. You know he's he's killed someone, but like there's I can't
I'm still
explain
playing
it.
Still on
table
the same
tennis
boat.
with him.
Camaraderie.
Yeah, there's a common like
still
foundation that
on
we
the
both
same
did
boat,
something.
innit?
Yeah, exactly. So like that's what it was. So
You're all
everyone's
trying to get home.
yeah.
No, but what I'm trying to say, they sit in jail, like you would play table tennis with a murderer because you feel like it's calm as long as I don't do his triggering factors. Someone who's like, let's just say they're fully gone and they're
They
like,
can't play table tennis.
no, but they can't play. That person
Yeah.
can't even play
They
table
can't
tennis.
play table tennis.
no, I'm not asking them to play
but I'm
table
saying
tennis.
they-
No, but I'm
that
saying
analogy, I
even
know
So that person won't even like.
But that's-
I remember when I first came in, I saw someone like being like
So they can't play
restrained
table tennis.
and like being taken up to like another floor. And I said to someone, where's he going? And it was like, oh, he's like higher. Like he's been trying to
Man.
attack. No,
Is
do you know
there
what I mean?
even
Like what I
table
was,
tennis
like, that
there?
thing what I was in on the
Straight
video.
jacket.
No, I'm saying that even when you're talking about the place, like, is there things like table tennis?
Yeah, there is. But
There
it's,
is.
there's
And
private hospitals. That's what I'm trying to say. The 4 times I went, there's different. I went to St. Anne's first. That's the
Mad.
maddest. That's
Yeah,
where.
on ends going mad.
That's St. Anne's.
Yeah, going mad on the ends.
Is the maddest.
Yeah, going
So what
mad.
that looks like, you don't want to know that. Obviously, there's new wards and whatever that looks like. Then there's Chase Farm. But then I went to
Chase Farm,
Priory.
Chingford. No.
Was it
Chase Farm. Well,
not Chingford?
Chase. There's Chase something in Chingford. Enfield.
yeah,
Enfield.
Enfield.
I'm going
Then
mad.
I went Priory, which is a private hospital.
In Richmond?
And that's when no, it wasn't in Richmond. I think it was in Hertfordshire.
Wrong as well.
Okay.
And that's where I saw the difference. Then
Yeah,
I was like,
'cause that's
oh.
where celebrities and stuff go.
The only reason, do you know the only reason why I went there? What I was trying to mention before, there was no beds anywhere else,
Oh wow.
so they took me there.
Yeah.
Priory.
to Priory.
That's
Yeah.
that's the proper place.
And then when I went there, I was like, oh, raw.
This is how it's supposed to be, not like St. Anne's.
Yeah, they got one
This
in
is how you're
Richmond.
supposed to get treated.
What,
That's
padded
when-
rooms?
Who?
No, it's like, it's
Priory,
almost like a
Hertfordshire, I think.
hotel.
Remember, Priory, you can actually admit yourself there.
Yeah.
It was proper private.
Yeah, you can
there
admit
was
yourself
table
there.
tennis. There was
Yeah.
stuff.
So I know people that's
The
gone there to
room
try.
looks like a
I know
proper
people
room.
that's gone there to try and get off sniff and that. Not even on mental health stuff.
Oh,
like,
just
they go
they're
to Priory,
going mad
yeah.
on sniff.
Yeah, because that's they look at that as addiction or whatever. They look at that.
I remember someone come to visit me. Someone come to visit me in Priory. A girl, big up Josephine. She knows.
You got
She comes. I got a chapter in the book called Visits, and I got a picture with me and her when she come to visit me, and like she come to my room. Josephine's
endings.
wild because you're not even allowed to come into the rooms, but
Happy
somehow
endings.
who
Happy endings.
happy endings?
Yeah.
No, when I was in Priory.
Oh. No, I'm just saying when she came to visit you.
No.
Oh.
So she's come to my room, but she's seen it and she's like, raw. Like,
Rating it.
yeah, for a mental health hospital, this is not supposed to. And that's where, like, the mission kind of started for me when I started seeing the difference. If I didn't see the difference, I wouldn't be like how I am now. I just see it. But because I saw the difference, I'm seeing, like,
What
there's-
money gets you?
exactly.
What is the mission?
Who?
What is the mission?
The mission is to take away the shame. The shame is what's keeping people in bondage. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of people that's got stories to tell that can free other people and perspectives that can help other people. But that shame there, that shame has held them for so long. Because I if anyone sees the messages I get, that's what puts the fire in my tummy. Because I see the messages like even that I did an AG freestyle. I don't know if you lot seen that.
I saw it.
I did an AG freestyle and I'm saying like, who remembers when Skepta said, real madman, I might go St. Anne's. You know what I mean? I'm saying it like...
Yeah. You say that in your lyric?
Yeah,
or
I
you
said,
just
who remembers when Skepta said, real madman, I might go St. Anne's? I had to laugh when I heard that lyric because I really been there, no gimmicks. Like, I was actually there, no image. I know people that's been sectioned for years and no one ain't paid them a visit because they think they're possessed by spirits and their problems are deeper than physics. I don't know who I'm talking to, who is it, but it's time that you show them some love. You know, honestly, you owe them a hug. I know they've got problems that's deep, but pray for them. You can get them help from above. But instead, all we want to do is judge. Do you know what I mean? So no one talked to me about voting or the elections coming up. Let's try something called the Human Act, where we act human for once. How you got family members that's been sectioned for years and you ain't seen them for months? Spray, I'm sick of these cunts. Honestly, I got to keep it blunt. Sometimes you got to pop out and speak the truth, even though that's not what people want. You don't understand how lonely it gets. Some of their real friends is actually their meds because it helps them quiet them voices. Don't let that go over your heads. If you ain't been there, you won't understand. I can't believe they got me rapping about St. Anne's. I remember late nights feeling like Morpheus because I had pills in my hands. But unlike Neo, I never had no choices. This path chose me. I never chose this. I got to stay positive, remain focused. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, and everyone's going crazy.
Oh, man, we got your
Everyone's going mad over that
Talking
freestyle. They can't
thing.
even, but like the amount of people off the back of that that's DM me and said, yo, like I've got the same diagnosis. And my uncle, someone said, when I heard you say
Was
the
you
words,
MCing in the spot?
yeah.
Yeah, was there a couple man? Like
It's
an
outside.
exercise, yeah. It's up.
AGs, yeah, outside.
No.
No.
He's talking about in the mental home.
Oh, no, I went spitting. The spirit for music just went, it kills your spirit, man.
Was anyone?
No, but someone tried to come up to me with some white you had
Guitar.
a no. Some white you had a guitar.
No.
Some white you had a guitar, and he was asking me like, "What do you do?" And I was like, "I make music." And he was like, "Oh, we should write a song." You know, like,
Mad,
He's going mad. We're trying to get out of here. He's going mad.
we should write a song. And like, he used to like, this sounds mad, but like, bro, being in a mental health hospital, it proper kills your spirit, man. Like, because I've got spirit, that's how I managed to, do you know what I mean? Still come out and be me. But I get how you can go in there
and come out.
and never come out the same. Because like he'll come up to me in the morning. First thing in the morning, I've just woken up. Now I'm just going out just walk down the corridor. He comes up to me and says, shocks. And I'm not shocks. My government name's Kenneth, which is on my book. Kenneth, yes. So they call me Kenneth in the system. He's Kenneth, man. Just ate rat poison. Tried to kill myself. It didn't work. This is the first thing. Imagine that. This is the first thing you're hearing.
No good morning.
No good morning.
No grand rising.
None of that. This is the first thing you're hearing. So it's like every day, like that's why I said if I stayed longer than 2.5 weeks, it just takes it out of you.
Outside of the obviously the medication and the professional help that you was receiving, yeah. What kind of can you talk about some of the the self-medication, or not that you were doing that. When I say self-medication, that would have obviously...
That was
I can't say
99%
what
of
it would have obviously included, but I would assume it would have included a lot of self-talk.
That was 99% of it.
To get from
that was
a bad...
99% of it. The 1% was what the NHS did.
No, we need to know about some of the solutions that you use.
That's what I'm about to
yourself.
share.
Yeah.
The 99% of it was like, the 1% for the NHS did was like, there's something called an intervention team, where like they come to your house every 2 days and they ask you, are you taking your medication? Are you sleeping? Are you eating well? These are questions I could have asked myself.
Bless you.
Bless you. But
Alhamdulillah.
But that's the proper way. But it was the books I was reading, the correct books, and then by the time I got section like the last time, we're in the information age, so social media.
How many times have you been section?
4 times, bro.
All right, so the second time. So what happened?
Second time was...
Talk us through the whole journey.
Second time, so now I've got a doctor that's... Remember I said I've got an intervention team? So now I've got a doctor called Zach that comes to my house.
So throughout all this... No, go on.
He's telling me, make sure you take your medication. Well, what happened?
No, because that's why I said to her, you're asking a few quick questions. Don't be asking, I nearly done the same thing. Like, before you've finished. Yeah, but go on.
Yeah, so now I've got a doctor now. Obviously, after I've come out the first time of hospital, my life's completely changed now. I'm taking medication. Remember, my whole life I've gone without taking medication. Just living like a normal person. Now, like, I've been sectioned now. I've got people that come to my house.
Was you taking the meds though, yeah?
We're going to get to that.
Okay.
We're going to get to that. So now I've got people that
Meds got skipped.
I've now got people that's like coming to my house. Obviously,
Monitoring you.
there's so many, the whole book, you know what I mean? I can't, I'm trying
You don't
to condense.
you don't want to let everything out.
I'm trying to condense it. So like,
Mad, that's a why.
what, condense it?
No, you don't want to let everything out. I went mad.
Yeah, so like, my whole life has just changed now. Do you know what I mean? Like
Your
now,
new norm.
can you imagine? I've come out now. Everyone knows I've been sectioned. Do you know what I mean? That first, I think I've only started healing from that period now. That first 10 years, because remember, first time I got section was in 2012, then 2014, then 2016. It was like every
2 years.
It was like every 2 years. There was like it's only from the 2016 to 2022. My mum passed 2 years ago. There was like a 6-year gap, and I did so. You know, he's talking about the work. I did so much in that 6 years. Hence how I could bounce back. Do you know what I mean? Whereas like before it was every 2 years. And the reason why it was every 2 years, I remember Marvel, when I first come out, we got a new manager called Natasha. Big up Natasha, wherever you are. She got an investor for us called Blade, and he moved us out of Tottenham to Woodford. No. He's a rapper, actually old school rapper. Called Blade. Yeah. So he was investing in us, and then they moved
Rapper
us.
or MC?
He was like an old school rapper.
Not
Blade,
MC.
like not MC.
I remember Blade.
You might know
Blade.
Blade.
Blade from Wolfen Forest.
And then so he invested in us and he moved us out of Tottenham to Woodford. That's the yard that you come to. So we was all staying in Woodford. Every Christmas, we'll come back to see our parents just to spend family time with our family. Every time I'll come back to Tottenham, to the same room, to the same room that I had the breakdown in. That's why all the man them used to have a joke, because every Christmas when we're coming back, the man them would be like, yo, Shocks, make sure you come back. Do you know what I mean? Because like every time I come,
a joke.
Every time I come, it's like you obviously you probably healed from it now, but it's going back to your cell, and you have to spend 2 weeks back in that cell. You're going mad again, depending how much you've healed from it. Do you know what I mean? It's like all them thoughts you used to have, everything. Do you know what I mean? So like, I'll keep relapsing, and I had like a doctor that used to come see me, and he would be like, "Make sure you take your medication."
Do you know the reasons for your relapse?
Do I know the reasons?
Yeah. Do you know
the triggers?
It was the triggers. It was the trauma from it.
I'm thinking throughout all of this, they didn't even think you therapy.
They recommended, but I didn't take it.
No, but forget recommended. I thought it would be something that you have to do.
No, it's not.
You know, like in a mental home. That's just how I imagine.
No, they can't force you.
I imagine mental homes to be like, you have to be talking to therapists and that.
No, they can't force you. They can't force you. They can't force you.
Otherwise, no, but I mean, otherwise they're not letting you out.
Like on a parole, you're not.
You know they want, yeah. Otherwise they're not letting you out. You have to talk to the therapist. They're gonna have to pre your brain.
No, because they're
you know the ones they're gonna have to pre.
No,
you know what I mean, innit?
Yeah, no, it's not like that.
They're analysing your natural behaviour day in, day
they can't
out.
force you. But they offered it so many times. I'm the one that refused it, and I refused it because of shame.
What's their pros
to therapy?
Yeah,
it depends on the person. I think it depends on the person. Some people, I couldn't do it. Now I
My
can.
brethren does it, and he says he's
I got so many friends
he
that
says
go
he's
therapy.
better for it.
Yeah, I got so many friends, girls and boys, that go therapy. But I did music, so I think if I didn't have the music,
You have no
I
outlet.
definitely would have went therapy.
Mm.
I think
That
the
was
music, my
that
music's the same
definitely-
as like the Mandem's music. I poured my soul. The Mandem used to tell me, I poured my soul so much into the music that the Mandem were telling me I'm forgetting about making it a tune. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Going
there's
mad,
got to be a
yeah.
hook on it and like,
Gone, it's spoken word now. It's like it's gone mad.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's how much it's like therapeutic and healing for me.
The
I'm
beat
going,
finished like 20 minutes ago. You're going
the man
mad.
are like, bro, your music's depression. You got to get back to like making. But I'm like, bro, it's deeper. So when I heard DMX, for example, he's starting his album with prayers, like no beat. You know, remember there was no like strings underneath
R.I.P.
it. This is a cappella. That should let you know. For him to start his album like that, that
Dark
lets you
Man
know.
X. Yeah, he's a
do you know what I
madman.
mean? That lets you
Madman.
know.
Yeah.
So like his music, I felt that. It was deeper than music.
Yeah.
It's just the people get to
X
hear
is
it.
troubled, man.
Yeah, it was therapy in
X
public.
is troubled.
The people just get to hear it. So like my music was that. I was using, if I didn't have the music, I would have had to talk to someone. It's only now that I'm in the position I'm in now that I talk to my brethren. My conversation with my brethren is different now. Voice notes are different.
You sure they're not still laughing when you come on the phone?
It don't matter now though.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it don't matter now.
Fuck them, innit?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm at a different kind. I understand more. Not, you know when they say information changes situations? That's facts. There's certain information you get that like you will never like. Do you know what I mean?
Time as well, you know.
Yeah, information, time
Is
like it changes
Growth.
everything. So like what my friends are saying now, it doesn't really, because I'm aware to know that we're all fucked up.
Yeah,
My
I can
shame
catch
came
joke.
from my shame
Thinking
came
it's
from
just
thinking
you.
It's just you.
I'm the only one in Tottenham going mad.
Not nine.
And then now,
We're all
man,
going mad.
do you know what I mean? Now like people's open up and I see other people's stories and
So you didn't know spray?
Who?
You
Yeah, I was
said you
aware, of course I was aware of spray.
Yeah,
But
so
like,
why did you think you were the only one going mad in no?
No,
He's
no.
going mad. He's just going mad. He's going mad.
I'm thinking you're
You
going
say he did.
No, but like the podcast is, I'm happy like God's patting the podcast for spray like this. 'cause
There's
it's
rumors
helped
that
me.
there's rumors he's been sexist.
Nah,
not
you're
me.
going mad.
Yeah, I heard
I
that
think
rumor.
the whole, I
Yeah,
think the
really?
whole,
Big one thing?
Ain't you heard that about you?
No.
Oh, I just never said that.
I've
I
never heard
asked you.
that. Do I look like
I
someone
just,
who's
no,
gone
I
mad?
will just want to ask you. But there's rumors that you have been.
yeah, I feel like,
Who said these- Where's these rumours circulating? Not in fact.
Starting today.
Yeah.
Like,
but yeah, I feel like,
but that's how you know he's a madman. He believed there's the rumor.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking, all right. It's mad. Probably just visiting someone. Got a scene.
Look,
and now
you
they're
see, we've
thinking
got a
of
new
me.
thing. I like that as well. He does like behind the scene pictures because I noticed.
What, to hurry up and get out of here,
Like, he
innit?
done that last time, innit? Them pictures, they was like behind. They were
Where
good.
they getting seen though? Where on your...
I posted it on the Instagram, you madman. Like when, but I'm saying I noticed because obviously I think the other sets have it now, so he thought I better do it with this set as well.
Come on.
No, 'cause I saw that other set with
If it's good enough
different
for Mrs.
pictures. I'm
Jones,
thinking, hold on, how come the other set's getting behind the scene pictures
I've got them too.
while things is going on? But obviously, nah, the proper set is getting the proper. You get what I'm saying? This is Myriad's number.
Getting the
No,
proper-
no, this is Myriad's set. I'm not even like, you know, the girls go mad. They think it's their set, but yeah. You're missing a good episode as well. This is proper grown-up episode.
yeah, so,
I'm feeling this vibe.
yeah, so, yeah, my doctor used to always say to me, like, make sure you take your medication. He was like, he can just feel that, like, the pressure, the shame I felt for taking medication. Because I remember, like, what my mum used to do, my medication was downstairs and I'm upstairs.
Did you
So
start off
my
on
mum
sertraline?
won't. Did I who?
Start off on sertraline.
Did I start from who?
Sertraline.
No, Risperidone.
Okay, that's what I'm on, innit?
Risperidone.
No, sertraline.
Okay, cool. So like, what my mum will do.
certified maniac.
Yeah.
Well, what happened?
No, that's. Oh, you don't know about sertraline? Oh, I'm more
Undiagnosed.
madder than.
no,
No, but
there's
sertraline
different
is for
medication
depression,
there's
yeah.
different
It
medication for
depends
different
on what
things.
you're
for- yeah,
suffering
it's for
Depends, yeah,
depression.
yeah. 'Cause
Sertraline
I
is for
could take that
depression.
and then like, do you know what I mean? There's
But I don't.
throws
I
you
don't
out of
take
balance.
it.
You collect it.
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to take
So-
it. I do
so-
take it.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That's where I was at. I went. So basically, what I'm saying is that my
I do
mum,
take it.
Mm.
my medication was downstairs.
Mm.
My mum wouldn't go sleep until I come downstairs, so she knows like I've taken it. And what will happen? I'll start coming down at like mad hours, like 3 in the morning, thinking my mum's asleep. And then as I'm coming down, like she's up, saying
She's
like
Kenneth.
waiting for you.
waiting for
Hurry
you.
up.
And another thing she's noticing is why are you not sleeping?
Yeah.
What are you doing up at those hours?
I wonder if that's part of my
That's
insomnia.
symptom.
Of course, that's a symptom. You should be sleeping. You should be getting rest.
The more you don't
I'm only
sleep,
not sleeping because you're not. I want to hear.
the more you don't sleep is the more
Yeah, sleep is
you
very
need
important.
the sleep
Sleep
because then
is
your
very
body's
important.
deprived.
No, but if
And
you
your body
can't
does a
sleep-
lot of shit. Like a lot of stuff happens when you sleep.
Recouping and
Yeah.
If you can't sleep, then
regenerating.
you can't sleep though. That's what insomnia is. Do you
Yeah,
get what
but
I'm
there's a
trying to say?
reason
Like-
for that. There's a reason that insomnia is
There's
telling
a-
us something.
there's a-
There's a
there's a-
reason for that
there's a-
insomnia.
But
Yeah.
whether or
There's
not
a
there's a
cause.
reason for it, it's not gonna. Still can't sleep. No, but you get what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what insomnia is.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I get it, but
like,
I'm just letting you know,
knackered,
like
like we was talking. He was even up late. Wife for that a bit. But I'm saying, look at the times we was talking last night.
But
To
like,
still have to
this
be up.
Guy's a
and be here.
maniac. I'm there chilling, burning my zubi, whatever. I'm seeing calls spray, whatever. Not. I've answered the call. Yo, I'll go and shower, man. Oh, you're going mad. How comes you're awake? What do you mean, how comes I'm awake? No, but the
We're
show
filming
tomorrow,
tomorrow,
I
I
said,
can't
no, he said,
believe
we're
you're up.
recording tomorrow. I'm like, what, at 10 in the morning or something? Like, what time? Like 3 or whatever. Something. I'm like, he's like, hurry up. He's violating. All right, hurry up and go to sleep. You're just on the internet just doing shit. I've only posted like 2 things on WhatsApp status or something, you know. Then I clocked myself like, yeah, I'm just sitting up like this burning weed.
But
One,
that, see that, yeah. You see the sit.
Bro, I
staying
was up
thing?
for another 2 hours, so I don't even
Bruv,
know
it
what
changed.
I was talking
You see,
about.
because I was up.
Mm.
When I heard people's up, it kind of changed my whole perspective because I knew why I was up.
Mm.
And I knew what my thoughts was and what traumas I was thinking about, or like just me not being able to get to sleep. So like I'll message the man them sometimes randomly, just send something on Instagram and I'll see typing and they'll respond.
no, but
And I'll be
I have to
like,
give
why are
Sprays
you-
flowers
I
on
think,
that one,
yeah,
though.
in my head I'll think, what if
What's
you're
that?
thinking the same shit that I'm thinking? Like,
No, what I'll give his flowers are if like I'm aware that like if I'm people pre you by what your activities in it, how what you post, how you post. So if something not some people that if you're out of character, they will notice in it. So I've been out of character sometimes when to the point when we're going mad, we will just go into our own heads and that's it. So if someone notices a text, man will say to me like, "Listen, stop those emojis," or like,
that's what, yeah, that's
allow.
what yeah, yeah.
Like I'm not talking to you like this about this.
Yeah, I know what's
Like
going on.
I'm not entertaining
Yeah, I know what's-
anything
yeah.
you're trying to say because
Yeah,
you're
too much mad emoji.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
too much. So then I that's why I wanted to know. Like, are you aware when you're going mad? Because I won't be aware until like the next day, and I'm reading back something. I'll be like,
the same
no,
shit.
he clocked it.
It's the
He's
same.
saying,
It's the same shit. I don't pre it till after.
goes mad all the
When the
time.
man them tell me like, "Yo, you was texting me this," so do you know what I mean? Like that's when I start. And it's the same shit. People don't.
yeah,
you
but
don't
I don't go by what people say because there's so much people, but there's some people
No,
that
but you
if
got close.
they
You know
say
you got close
something to
friends that
me,
like.
I will, even if I'm aware of it, I'm clocking. Oh, you're clocking it. You're saying madness. Like I don't mind going mad to myself, and I'm just going mad. But then, if someone, you shouldn't be able to know that I'm going mad, innit? 'Cause I'm going mad in my head. So if you're telling me you're going
No,
mad,
but that's when you're going there, though. That's what I'm trying to say. When people start telling you, you know, like
You've
it's
gone there, you're
beyond them,
there,
like
like-
keeping it to yourself.
Yeah,
and you're going,
it's
do you know what I mean?
bait, it's bait.
No, but it's worse when you are keeping it to yourself. I'm just sitting here going mad, but someone's clocking. That's going mad. You've been sitting there for time. You're not saying that you're just going mad, innit? So, baby, like, you know what I mean? Go for a walk, or do you know what I mean? The person's trying to pacify or whatever. If you got people around you, or they'll say, "What's wrong?" Or maybe what I'm going mad about, like someone's chatting shit. Or the 6 people have told me that someone's chatting shit on a particular line now. As we're speaking, they're chatting shit.
Yeah, but
so
no, but
I'm
people
going
hide it,
mad.
though.
No, but I might want to go and see them, innit? And I'm trying to fight that feeling, innit? So I'll be chilling here. So the person's just talking to me, not knowing my brain. I know someone's going mad on TikTok right now as we're speaking. So all what you're telling me is not stopping that.
Yeah.
It's not stopping that. And if I go in there, if you think this is going mad, sitting here, go like, when I go in there, I'm going to go to you go in there or not go in there. And
No, but you see
or
that.
get spoke
you see
through
that
to do
eventually it
something
spills
else.
out. Eventually, it's
Well,
because
that's
that's
just
how
an
it
example. It
starts.
could be-
You know the person that is going mad on TikTok, or do you think they just started going mad on TikTok first? It started in the crib.
Mhm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know when I said my brethren sent me something yesterday of the guy doing the karate kicks in the corner, or whatever. Yeah, he didn't just start that on the corner.
No, I didn't just get up and say, "Let me do
Yeah,
that
that started
outside."
from the crib. Then it escalated to outside. Do you know what I mean? But like, and my friend said he had a drink beside him. I didn't even add that. So like, there's something going on. But people, we don't. we don't know how to deal with it or where to even start.
If you ever
so
got
like the
someone...
karate kicks might be that's what I'm trying. When I said everything's information, that's what helped me because I'm starting to realize like everything is telling you something. Whether you want to hear it, it's different. But like that karate kicks, he's saying something. My brethren just interpreted it as like he's going mad. He's doing karate kicks. Me with a bit more understanding, I'm like, nah, bro. There's a drink. There's some. If you get to talk to him, he'll tell you my sister passed or something. Do you know what I mean?
You've got to get past the kicks because he's kicking and chopping.
And that's why I'm here. I'm here to say we've got to get past the kicks. Do you know what I mean? Because I was the same. If I just started off like this, it's completely different. Then don't listen to me. I started off the same as everyone else. Do you know what I mean?
Kicking.
Like laughing, not kicking, but I mean like laughing at man and how I perceived it. I didn't start off like this. I'm from ends. I started the same as everyone else, just laughing at man. He's going crazy. I still use the same words. I'm using it now, but I just have a bit of an understanding. It's like someone chatting to you about.
Can you catch joke about your madness,
bruv? They
like
slaughter me.
If someone trips over,
they slaughter me in a group. My friends might watch this when this comes out, and they'll say it in a group. They'll be like, "Bro, at 1 minute you was going mad." Do you know what I mean? Like at 1 minute 45, and that's the difference. Some people don't have that though. Like I had friends that my mum brought my friend Landry. He'll watch this. My mum brought my friend Landry to come visit me, and Landry didn't tell her this, but he told me this. He said, "As soon as I came in there, if you didn't start laughing when you saw me, I knew you was gone."
Yeah.
He didn't tell my mum this.
Because he knows him seeing you here, we're supposed to start laughing because what am I doing there?
He knows me. He didn't tell my mum this though. My mum just said it would be nice for him to come and see, some of his friends. In his head, he's thinking, I'm going to see Shocks. If Shocks don't start busting up as soon as he sees me, I'm not going to say nothing to his mum, but when I see the man, I'm going to say, yo, Shocks is gone. Brother, as soon as he walked in and he saw me, I was like, this nigga. And I just
we're gone mad.
And I was like, oh my God, yeah, I know what you're thinking. Like, how the fuck, like, did you go from like, do you know what I mean? And like, that's all he needed to see. That's how we communicate.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Because he knows there's levels of the
I know Spirit would have no respect. He's coming there laughing straight away.
Yeah, from your laughing, then you know you're going mad.
So you know what I mean? So like, he was like, oh my, and then like, my mum we went McDonald's and obviously you get like an hour out into society, whatever, yeah? And like, we were just talking. And we bust joke about it all the time in a group chat. He was like, even Dun, my brother Dundee, you know Dun.
Yeah, come on, man.
Dun was like, when I see Shocks, I'm going to look in his eyes and be like, I'm going to be like, not that.
Oh,
yeah.
I've got to give hard palm.
No, look at
I've got to give hard palm. I've got to give
look
that
at the
hard
context.
palm.
No, but look at the context I'm saying it in though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, innit? Like, I'm going to check and see if a man's still there.
Because there is a look. There's a look. There's an absence that you
through,
and
man.
you know so mad? I say this to my brothers all the time. Because of the amount of times I've gone through that process, I know that look when I see it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, as a man that's on the road, you know, and you just know. There's a certain, you just know, like, oh yeah, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's gone.
And I know that look when I see it.
There's nothing he can tell you that it's not gone.
Yeah, it's like the queng of them. You can see them man, there's queng.
You just know. Or like, if you've been in them raves I'm talking about and you see man's jaw, you know, like, do you know what I mean?
That's my game.
You saw the picture with Skepta. You saw when I was with Skepta the other day, the video.
I didn't see that, bro.
Oh, my jaw was gone.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
but like, you know what I'm talking about. So like, there's certain signals, you know.
Why for my jaw was gone?
But
yeah, I'm going, man.
So yeah, I ended up relapsing, ended up getting put back in hospital, Chase Farm.
Was that the second or third time?
That was the second time. Third time, my brethren got
How
a
long
record
was you
deal.
in the second time?
About 2 weeks. No, 14 days. Sorry, 14 days.
That is 2 weeks, bro.
Yeah, so I'm going, I'm losing.
Mad,
yeah. 14 days, 2 weeks. And then it's because I remember it's 14 days, so it's 2 weeks. So the third time, my brother got a record deal signed to Ireland. He got advance. When you get your advance money and you're about to, he's messaged me. These times, I'm at home idle. And idleness is a major part of it. It's that's why having
the devil likes
idle hands. Having a purpose is so, I can't even, for a man especially, that's another thing that we lose it. We can't believe that like, we're not living
not
up
enough going on.
It's not the job that sends us crazy. It's the fact we're not living up to our full potential that we know. Do you know what I mean? You know when you're better than something.
You're just here.
I was just at home doing nothing.
Going way back because I missed my point. Yeah. With our parents and all that. Yeah. Like they didn't have all this magnifier on the trauma, and you know how they must have gone through so much madness that worse than us maybe. Like some of them,
Yeah.
they've survived. Some of them, even our grandparents or whatever, some of them they've had to survive wars and bare madness that you just don't know what they went
And
through.
injustice.
Just,
Laws were
no, I'm
different
talking
there.
wars, like world
Yeah,
war
world
and
wars,
During
having
that
to
time,
turn off
yeah,
the
yeah.
lights
Saying
because
that
they
to
might
our
bomb
nans
the
and that,
place.
like,
It's true.
They've
My
had to
nan
live
told me
through
that.
madness, and
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying? They've had to deal with their mental health different, innit? But if you notice with our parents, it's like what he was saying about his mum and that, but he was saying with my mum, they don't have no time off. They was always busy.
Yes.
I feel like that's how they dealt with
Yes,
idleness.
that's a
They're
good point.
always
Yeah.
busy.
Yeah.
If you look at how they
When
didn't
they
stop.
slow down,
They
they
did
start
not stop
going
because it's
mad.
like if you slow down, then you got to think about your life.
Yeah.
And think about you're just here with 5 kids.
Yeah.
But I
But
find,
you're from
but that-
Dominica.
but I find though, but I
that,
find that,
like, that weighs on you though.
and I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
it weighs on you. Like you can see it. You know when they lash out and it comes out in certain places. They say certain things to you. Like, where did that come from? Or like,
Everywhere.
yeah, it leaks out, man. It's better to just like you're more cooler when you like. Do you know what I mean? When you deal, it's different when you deal with it.
but I do think it weighs heavy on you because a lot of times once they retire and now they've slowed down,
That's
they
when-
start feeling, they get
Yes.
ailments. They used to say it was senile,
Yeah.
all kind of different things. It starts to like manifest in different ways
Especially
once
if
they
they've got
slow
no one
down.
to talk to.
Yeah.
Like their partners.
Dementia, all these
Especially
sort
for
of
men,
stuff.
especially because I had a lot of. I wasn't doing. I remember I was just following the mandem around them times. Just, if they're going to a show, I'll just roll as a tag along. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't doing nothing for myself. I had nothing going on because by that time we've lost the deal. Remember I told you we had the investor. We didn't be able to make. Oh, sorry.
Blade.
Blade. He invested us to move out of the house. That was for a year. So he paid for a year, and then we have to start paying after that. The year came, we wasn't in a position to start paying. We all had to come back to ends.
Trauma.
Lost the deal, lost the house. The girl I was going out with at the time, she went for a mad situation, and lost her. So I've lost everything.
She just cut.
She just cut. She didn't just cut, but it's a long. I can't get. It's personal.
Okay,
I don't want to
okay.
get. So just you know what I mean. It's
Yeah,
personal.
yeah,
So she went through something. Yeah. Lost her. So lost the deal. Lost my girl. Lost my house. It's just going. It's mad.
mad, yeah.
So I'm just at home doing
I
nothing.
lost my girl.
I'm at home doing nothing.
You
then
find that so funny.
No,
he finds it so
I
funny
don't
that
find
I'm
it
there with
funny,
no
bro.
girl. I swear, every time he laughs.
Yeah, no, because
So how did you-
mind games like
yeah. So there.
Just
In
there with
between-
no girls. We're both
My
mental.
brethren said, yeah, go on.
I was gonna say in between the episodes, how did you manage?
I didn't. I don't know how I was managing. I was probably just floating around, but like, because I had so much idle time, I didn't have enough time to float around and embarrass myself. Because I'm always at home. Do you know what I mean? While the man them are doing what they're doing, I'm just at home. I was just points where I was at. My mum used to go work. I'm at home. She'll come home. I'm still at home. In the African household, that is mad.
Yeah, you're moving. Absolutely.
You need to be doing something. So
Yeah.
my
You
brethren
as well.
need
my
a
brethren
job,
signed a
something.
record deal. Signed to Ireland, signed a record deal, got his advance. He hit me and said, "Yo, bro, do you want to go Magaluf for a weekend?" And obviously, I told my mum, and my mum again, she was right. My mum said the realest thing again. She was like, "I'm not going to stop you from going because I know you haven't done anything exciting and you haven't travelled. Do you know what I mean, in a while. So I'll let you go with your brethren, but make sure you take your medication if you're out there because you're in foreign lands. You're not in London. You can't just run back home. Do you know what I mean? You're in Magaluf now. So if you don't take it, you're on your own.
It's mad.
It's mad for you." So I took my medication with me.
Did you take it? Come on, you into alcohol and all them things there.
Doing the
Mad
most.
Island.
Yeah,
Did you go mad in Magaluf?
Doing the most.
Guy
You went mad in Magaluf. You had that episode, crazy thing.
Bro,
You
is that how you're
can't
gonna
believe this
Did
man
they
mad's
sex
in
me
the
in
dance.
Magaluf?
No.
Oh.
In the dance, doing mad dances.
So I went with someone to Magaluf, and I knew the journey was going to be a different kind of journey. When as soon as we got in the car with the promoter, they started,
Doing certain things.
doing certain
You
things.
got there though, yeah?
Who?
You got there.
Yeah, of course I got there.
I thought you
was
bugged
cool.
out on
No,
the
I was
plane,
cool.
yeah.
I was cool. On the way there, I was cool. So like, as soon as we got in the car with the promoter, they started doing certain things, and I knew like, okay,
This is
a
the
different-
devil's playground.
This is a different kind of journey. I mean, this is a different kind of trip. And then like, the person had their performance, obviously.
Doing certain kind of things.
Taking.
Oh,
cocaine, like,
okay.
yeah. No.
I thought you said that
No, no.
sacrifices or
No. Yeah, let me make that clear.
Yeah,
just in case
thinking,
they
what
try to say,
kind of
he
mad
went out there.
things?
No. As soon as we got into the car,
Diddy party.
promoter was like, you know what I'm saying, taking coke, doing whatever, sniffing the car, and I knew, obviously I don't smoke, I don't do none of that. So I'm seeing it and I'm thinking, okay, this is going to be a mad trip.
You sure you didn't sniff?
No, of course I didn't sniff.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't sniff. But I was like, this is going to be a wild trip. I just knew from what it was.
Yeah, the promoter's taking Niff. It's mad.
And then he did his show and like was drinking and like I'm seeing cups getting different glasses getting. I mean, you're seeing mad.
MD.
Bare Diddy cups.
Bare Diddy. I don't know what happened to this day. I don't
Philly
want to pin that on my bedroom if like something got put in my. I don't know, but like the way
Diddy juice.
the way I moved in that situation.
Like you got spiked.
Yeah.
Worth
And I'll
it.
never want to pin that, but like it was a bit different. Do you know what I mean? And like I remember like I wrote about this in my book. I remember this is when I knew that like, okay, I'm definitely going mad. I heard my brethrens like laughing over the balcony. And in my head I was thinking, how did you lot get here? Because I'm here, I didn't come with you lot.
Here in London, laughs is mad.
So like I'm like, oh shit, let me go downstairs and see. Do you know what I mean? Let me see the man them. I've gone down, I've looked off my balcony, obviously I can hear it. I've gone down, no one's there, and I'm like, okay.
Sounded like shrooms.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm like, no one's there, and that's when I realized. But I always say this in all my other interviews. I was like, one thing I've done is that I've made sure that like I contain myself till I get to a safe space. Because of this phone era that we're in, I was like, my biggest fear is like
Going mad.
and ending up on like, do you know what I mean? So
Viral.
like, I remember on the plane, I was just trying to
Hold it together.
put it
Drinking
together.
hot
So
pepper sauce. Going mad.
when I got home, I messaged my mum. I've never done that before. Because it's always escalated before she, you know what I mean? I messaged her and it's like my mum was waiting for me. She was at work and I messaged my mum saying, I just got back, but like I'm not feeling too good. And my mum said, wait for me. She just knew straight away. And then she saw how I was like, you know, how I was like when she got back. And then that's how I went to hospital the third time. And then like the doctor, I wrote about it in the book, the doctor said something that changed everything for me. He was like, you've been sectioned 3 times and you're 27. I was 27 at the time. You've been sectioned 3 times and you're 27. He was like, you've got a long life ahead of you. You don't want to be like 50 or like, do you know what I mean? And you've got to like figure something out. And that's when like, I started to say, all right, cool, forget what they're doing for me. I got to sit down and really like see what's going on. So I started trying to look for people that's been sectioned before, who's been sectioned and still did something. Do you know what I mean? Figured it out. And
And still did something.
because remember, I still wanted to be someone.
Yeah, I was thinking, why just go back to hospital?
So like, I'm looking for people that's been sick. I can't find no one. Obviously, now I know there's plenty of people, but they just didn't want their story to be out there because people come to me now and say, yo, bro, I've been through, but I couldn't find it at the time. And I remember I used to have like outbursts on Instagram. I used to be like, yo, who's, like, you know what I mean? Someone point me to a book of like, someone that's been through the mental health system and like they're still doing music again or they've got a record. Because when you go through that kind of situation, you kind of feel like you'll never become anything in society again.
Because there's a stigma on you.
Because of the stigma, there's like a heavy stigma, like you're just in the system. So I was like, can someone show me someone that's like,
Made it to the other side.
Because like, in other situations, like look at the first person I saw, even though he never got sectioned, but what's the guy that played Iron Man?
Robert Downey Jr.
I remember I saw his story. He went jail.
Can't believe I was going to say Tony Stark.
No.
I had to stop myself before I was the maniac of the
He
century.
went jail, yeah, and then he came out, and his brethren was the director of Marvel movies, and he said, if I get myself together, would you like give me a role? And
Kevin Feige.
his brethren was like, cool, and he did it. He got himself in shape, got himself together, and now he's like the highest earning. So I remember I had to look for stories like
Slim thing. I'm going to go Jim, Kim, yeah, govern.
I had to look for stories like outside of like, cause I couldn't find sectioning ones. I was just looking for
Any kind of redemption.
any kind of redemption story that someone like. And then I remember I was like, shit, I got to do music again. What am I going to talk about? I can come in and start talking all this fly talk, or like I can just keep it real. And I remember that was the biggest fight. What I'm doing now is not the hard. The hardest
Choosing
fight
what
was that
to-
decision of like, am I going to step out and start telling everyone that like this is what I've. Do you know what I mean? And I remember like my auntie started hearing the news that I'm putting this on songs. My mum started hearing the news. That was the biggest fight. Do you know what I mean? There was like, you got to chill out. Like we're African. Like
No,
when
I get it. You can imagine.
You're
'Cause
that mad.
people must be sending you clips saying,
I
bro.
talk too open, innit? Even like you could tell, even at the start of this, like I get it, bro.
Too open's crazy.
I talk
Yeah,
too open.
I never heard.
What is
too-
that, man?
No, I never heard talk. I just heard too open.
Well, yeah, that's even worse.
But yeah,
just
that's-
hearing that's mad. Yeah, just hearing that's mad. But yeah,
So that was that. And then I came out and I just started finding books, and like I found a book from a woman called Louise Hay. I don't know if you lot would know. Have you heard of her before?
Mm-mm.
She's like amazing, and she wrote a book called You Can Heal Your Life. So at that time, I was like, everything was just fucked for me.
You read the book, yeah?
I read the book. Someone had it on their WhatsApp stories just come out because I remember Instagram was. I remember everyone saying WhatsApp trying to copy Instagram, and I remember at first I wouldn't check people's WhatsApp story because I was like, bro, this is. Why am I checking? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
I can't.
then, at first when it come out, now it's cool. At first I remember I was trying not to, but then I checked a girl called Ashley's WhatsApp story, and she had the book.
We got Ashley.
Big up Ashley for real when she sees that she had the book, and I was like, "Is that a good book?" And she was like, "Yeah, I bought it and it's helped me." And I was looking for anything. Remember I told her I'm looking for anything, so I just bought the book. And then I'm not really a reader though. So what I did, I typed her name into like YouTube to see if she's got visuals that I can see. And then I saw like she's got visuals where she's teaching a class, and that's when like it hit me, and she started telling. That's when she started breaking down like you have to sit down.
What's her name?
Louise Hay.
Louise
She's a
Hay.
white woman. She's passed on now though. She's quite
Okay.
elderly. And like I saw interviews of like there was a woman that she helped, and the woman was calling her a way shower. The woman was calling Louise Hay, saying there weren't a lot of way showers in our generation. And I was like, oh, that's what it's called. The person that goes first and like shows the way. I was like, oh, it's a way shower. And that
No,
kind
I know
of
what I'm looking
confidence.
for.
And I was
Now
like,
I
I
wanna
know.
be.
I don't even need to hear anyone. I'm not looking for no one anymore. I might be a way shower. There might be people after me that's going to be like hearing my journey and then
Yeah,
finding their self.
Finding
So
her, yeah.
when I saw Louise Hay, the girl calling her a way shower, I was like, oh, that's what it is, a way shower. Then Louise Hay was like talking about self-love. And like she explained it in a way that like I've never heard. I just know self-love as like getting your toes done or getting your nails done or getting a massage.
Self-care, that's safe.
Man.
Not for women,
Yeah.
getting your toes done, getting your nails done. For man them, maybe a massage or buying new clothes or eating. So, you know what I mean? She was like, self-love is none of that. She was like, it's part of it. But she said the main self-love is how you talk to yourself.
Because that's the loudest
Yeah.
voice.
She said that conversation starts from when you're a kid to the end of your life.
Say the wrong thing to yourself and it's mad.
She said the massage bit is 10 minutes. So you're happy for like 10 minutes. You leave there and then you're back to like,
And what you say to yourself, that's mindset.
yeah. So she was like, if you can get that conversation right, no matter what anyone else says to you, your internal dialogue's good. Do you know what I mean? So like, and then she had in her book, she says, as soon as you get that conversation right, you'll get little green lights, basically like indications saying like, you've got it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like little signs. And then I remember things just started happening. That's when I got the TED Talk. I did a TED Talk.
Oh yeah, I
in,
was
like,
going to ask about that.
That's when I got the TED Talk in 2018. Then I made a song called Self Love. Because I was like, how do I put everything I just learned and put it onto a song? Because I'm not going to give all the man in the book, it's long. So I made a song called Self Love, and then that just went. Snoop Dogg took a clip of the video, posted it on his Instagram. Then it went Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Lion.
Dogg, like,
Yeah,
Snoop Lion.
yeah, Snoop. Like basically in the video, I put there was like a dwarf girl in the video. You might have seen her somewhere. She's proper big in that world. Her name's Fats.
My
know
sister
if
did her makeup for London Fashion Week.
She's a G. So I put her in the video, and obviously Snoop Dogg posts a lot of comedies on his page. So he must have saw her and found her funny, but it worked in my favor. So he's posted her and put the caption a little something to dance to.
Would you beat
Would I beat her?
the midget?
He's put something in the, and I told you that to be straight. He's put something in the captions and said a little something to dance to, obviously being funny because she's dancing in the video. And then everyone in the comments was talking about what's the song. They weren't even talking about her. What's the song? What's the song? So my managers DM'd everyone, messaged everyone saying, this is the artist. So they've come on my page and they're going mad. Because I didn't have a date for the song. I just put a clip out just to see what they're telling me. Yo, Americans. They're like, yo, you ain't big enough to make us wait this long. You're just a new artist. Like, put the song out. Another girl was saying, like, this is a positive song. Before another twerk ratchet record comes out, let me get this one quick before they, you know what I'm saying? And like someone from China messaged me saying, we don't have Spotify here. Can you send it to me? I had to send it to his email. So that was the first time I got international attention. It was just going mad. And then I brought out my EP that went number 3 in the hip hop. Everything was just going. I did my headline show, sold out. Everything was just going smooth.
Yeah.
2020 now, we go into lockdown. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, how did that impact you?
And now I'm having trauma.
You got mad. You had the next episode.
No,
I'm
not
getting
close
there.
mums.
2020, we go into lockdown, and I'm having trauma again of like the Marvel days when we was just at the door. You know when we got the record deal? Because don't think I got signed for that
shaky
Self-Love
now,
song.
yeah.
I'm thinking I'm back at the door again, and do you know what I mean? It's about to get closed, and I'm going to
Now
lose
you're
everything.
on.
2020, we go into lockdown. My mum comes home. She calls me to the stairs. She never does that. She's going to talk to me. She'll call me downstairs. She called me to the stairs, and then she just burst out crying. She said, I just came from the doctors. They said I got cancer. I'm like, Fucking hell. They're saying I got a year to live. So now she's saying we got to go to Nigeria quick. I'm now traumatized again. Fucking, I'm going back to. Remember, I ain't been back since boarding school. That's 15 years apart. I've never visited back once. And I'm not going to lie, I always had an idea of how I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back and stunt. I'm not going to front. Because of how they saw me. In my mind, I'm like, the next time I go over there, I'm coming there papered up. And we're going to have a good time. You know what I mean?
You're going to get that number 3 girl.
But, but we didn't have that time. So like we had to do it quick. Then we flew out to Nigeria. Obviously, it was good. Who?
Did you see the number 3 when you went back?
No, of course, she's grown. She's
yeah, God, can't believe you're back with no PA again.
No, we flew out to Nigeria, and then obviously it was all good in the beginning because they're happy to see us. Haven't seen us for like 15 years. It was when we was leaving because that's the last time she's going to see everyone. So I've gone into the car. I couldn't even see her like hugging everyone one by one, and then that was 2021, and in 2022 she passed on the 2nd of February. And then I had a headline show lined up for the end of that month. And I was like, I was like, fuck it, let me just do the show. Because I know she'll want me to do the show. I did it. It was sold out. Earth Kitchen in Hackney. Did it, sold out, packed, beautiful show. Then I had the funeral the week, like a couple of days after. And like things was just, and I remember every time before I was going to bed, I kept saying the same shit. I kept saying, bro, you need to have a moment. Yeah. You ain't had a moment yet. Come up from Nigeria.
To rest, like
just to process everything. You've come back from Nigeria. Mum's passed, headline show, funeral. Do you know what I mean? Like
it's too much.
It's too much. It's back to, well, for me, everyone's different, but for me, it was too much. And then I remember I was on a train one day, and it just got blurry. It just got not blurry, but it just got fuzzy. I knew that there's a certain, I can't explain it. If anyone's on here that's been through, do you know what I mean? They'll know what I'm talking about. There was like a feeling that I got. Like before you have a breakdown, there's like a certain pattern. There's like a feeling.
You know it's coming.
You know it. Do you know what I mean? Even when you get a cold, your throat, you start knowing that.
You know when you're going to be sick.
When you're going to be sick, you know. Before that vomit comes,
you start spitting
you can
a lot.
feel the saliva.
You just know. Like I just know. Oh,
yeah, exactly. So I knew. I was like, So obviously I got myself home. I got home, and then I remember like these times I'm living with my auntie. So my mom's passed now. So I'm staying with my auntie because my auntie didn't want me to stay in the same house that my mom passed in, which is mad for me. So I was staying with my auntie for a bit. So got back to my auntie, and my auntie realised because my auntie's been there throughout the whole process. So my auntie realised something's up.
Sees the behaviour.
She sees the behaviour. And my auntie tried her best. I even said this in my documentary that I did with Smiler. There's a bit where I say like my auntie tried everything. Like, because she didn't want to take, you know what I mean? Because she didn't, because like, my auntie don't like all of that. So she didn't want to take me there. But like, in a way, in what I said in my head is that after like I do the show and the funeral, in my head I was like, I'm just gonna exhale. You know, like when you say that I'm just gonna let go, but I just want to get all of this out of the way. Even at the funeral, I was going mad, bro. I remember there was a bit where like everyone was at the house. You know, you have family members. Everyone comes. I couldn't be at that moment. Like I remember that moment. I was thinking, rah. You know, you start asking yourself, what's everyone here for again?
Mad.
Yeah, like I was like,
phone ambulance.
Yeah, I was like, I was like,
get him to St. Anne's.
Bro, I was like, no, it's all good, bro.
I was like, realized that definitely get him.
I was like, rah, like it just hit me at that moment that everyone was in, and you're seeing aunties you haven't seen in ages. That's the moment that hits you. Then you start seeing aunties you only see when you're a kid, or special party events. Do you know what I mean? And then like, I'm seeing that, and I remember like I kept my composure then, but after I just exhaled.
Yeah.
And
all that.
I went to hospital, and that's how I wrote the book, Section of My Life.
In the hospital?
That idea came in hospital, so there's a purpose for everything. So like I've gone in
Did
hospital.
you write that in the hospital?
No, the idea was birthed in hospital. And like, it started off as poems. I wanted it to be like 2 packs of rose that grew from the concrete. You know how it's got all these poems? I wanted it to be like that, so my supporters can see what my thoughts was with this section of my life through that section. So it started as poems. So my auntie is the one that I got to thank. She probably don't even know this, but like, all the other times I got sectioned, my mum wouldn't give me my phone because she didn't want me to talk to the outside world or my friends. So she'll give me my phone when I come home. My auntie didn't know my mum's policies. So when she came to visit me, she gave me my clothes, gave me food, and gave me my phone. It's my first time I got my phone. So I'm like, rah.
Document it.
What am I going to do? But then I realised, remember, I'm in mental health advocate mode. It's been 6 years. I've been doing talks, TED Talks. I'm like, how can I make this impactful? Let me document it. So I started taking pictures and videos. That's people started messaging me like, "Raw, we've never seen inside." Or I've got videos on my Instagram of like me and the patients having breakfast, and they're saying, "Raw, is that what you eat? Is that what you?" Do you know what I mean? So like, I'm showing pictures, I'm showing videos. Then I started writing the poems in my phone. I don't write my lyrics. That was the first time I got to like write my lyrics out and see it. So I'm writing the poems. I do all of that. Get discharged. I do an interview like this. And I'm talking about how they need to redesign mental health hospitals. A woman called Jamie gets in touch with me that works for the NHS. She's like, "I'm who you need to talk to." She says, "I'm going to get you to go back to every hospital you've been sectioning and perform. And I'm going to get you to do it with Romeo from So Solid."
Oh, Romeo.
And I grew up on Romeo. I'm like, "Wow, that's mad." And she did. Big up Romeo.
Big up Romeo.
We went into the hospitals to get... I'm showing Romeo my room. I'm like, "Romeo..." No.
Yeah.
No, bro. I ain't even finished the sentence,
Big up
bro.
Rome's, but don't
I'm
be...
showing Romeo the room that I was just sectioning. I'm like, "Yo, I was just there."
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, I was just there like a month ago, like, and he's just, you know what I mean, talking, and we performed in different hospitals and then
Proper cool, innit, Rome's?
proper bless, brother. We performed in different hospitals, and like that boosted me up because like just me even going back there, I've experienced it as a patient and as an artist. As a patient, it's different. You don't even get to see how you come into the building. As an artist, they're all lining up to like shake your hands and like, don't forget my name in the system's Kenneth. But as an artist, I'm Shocka. So they're seeing Romeo and Shocka and thinking, "Oh, we would like to see who Shocka is." When I come in, they're
Can't
like,
believe
"Rah,
it.
you
Is this
Shocka,
who-
you was just
who
here."
was- yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So they're seeing that and they're looking at me thinking, "Oh, that's good." And then so I did that. Then obviously there's a woman called Louisa I met. She's like an angel in my life. Sometimes it only takes one person. She's the one that got me my book deal. She got me my new agency. She got me my I speak in schools a lot. She got me signed to that agency. Just one woman did all this stuff for me. Big up Louisa 50 million times. So I send a poem to Louisa. She sends it to a mental health company called Trigger Hub. You can tell by the name. She sent it to a mental health company called Trigger Hub, and they see the poems and like, "Yeah, that's what we want." At first, I didn't know why they agreed to it so quickly. I was thinking something's a bit wrong. But when she told me they're mental health publishing company, I was like, "Oh, okay, it's in line with like their thing." And then the book come out last year. This year was probably better, but last year was like one of the greatest years of my life. And that's what I meant when I said after my mum passed, all the doors just like flew open.
She
I got
left
the
you
book
blessings.
deal. Everything flew open. I got the book deal, and then I did the ITV documentary with Alex Beresford. I don't know if you know Alex Beresford, the weatherman that does the GMTV. And he had a madness with Piers Morgan. Remember him?
The name rings
Not
as
as
well, but I
perfect.
don't have a face.
She does.
Right.
When you
You know
say
Alex
anything-
Beresford,
Yeah.
yeah? He's proper blessed brother. We did the ITV documentary together. Then
I know a couple of women.
the month after, I did the National Gallery. First artist to perform there, and that place is older
Wow.
than all of us.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And they got me in there to perform.
Amazing.
And then me and Smiley did a documentary called Me, My Music and Mental Health. That got shown in, I can't even say the where it got shown because Spray's going to show the red card. But that got shown in the Everyman Cinema.
Oh, yeah. Like,
That got shown in the Everyman Cinema. Sold out 2 weekends back to back. It's just, everything's just been going on, just going up and up and up. It's a beautiful thing. And then like 2024 this year, I did my first international talk in Hungary. Got flown out to Hungary to do a talk in the medical university. Then I won an award on my mum's birthday. My mum's birthday was the 5th of June. I won an award on her birthday, which is mad for me. It's not even an award that's special. It's just the fact that it happened. It fell on her birthday. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Grace.
And like,
What was the award?
it was Storyteller Award. Storyteller
Yeah.
of the Year.
Come on.
So like,
Of
I
the
won-
year, yeah?
I think of the year, but like, and I didn't think I'll win it because when I got there, they show a screen of like the judges debating about, and you see people putting their hands up saying no, not him, and I didn't know the award show was that mad. Because it's an award that someone has to nominate you for. So I just thought, I've been nominated, let me just come. When I saw that of the judging and I saw how serious it was, I was like, nah, I ain't won this. And then I won it, and the woman came up to me afterwards and said, "You won it by a mile. They judged by all your storytelling songs, your talks, everything you do." And then she's got me another. I got a event with her on the 13th, big event with her. So like that opened up more doors because now she's like getting me events, and then my album just come out. Like everything's just back in sync. So yeah, man. And I want people to see that because I never got shown no success stories of like someone that's been sectioned, someone that's gone mad, lost it, manic depression, schizophrenia, all of that, and then found a way to like. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, shit.
I hope that's
For
good. Though.
ages was that
No,
for
you're
ages?
good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
found a way to
Feels-
like. Do you know what I mean? Make it work again, and a lot of people need to see that. It's so important because like the only two things we see is they either committed suicide or they came out and they're not themselves again. That's the two stories we always see. Oh, my man's out, but like
He's
he's
not
like
the
a shell of
same.
himself.
Yeah.
Or he came out for a bit and then, do you know what I mean? We never hear that like
The success
he managed
story.
to write a book or like, do you know what I mean? Or something like that. So
Yeah, sick.
yeah, that's where I'm at.
That's our book suggestion. We might as well do the book. Do it different. Because every episode we have a different book suggestion, innit? So, but because we're just tying up your story now, we might as well introduce your book. And
This is the book section of my life.
you know what I'm saying? So, where can they get it from?
You
Obviously.
can get it from Amazon.
Book looks heavy though. Like,
Yeah,
it's
thank you.
I
man.
think it's a
looking-
great title as well.
Yeah.
That was the rapper, man.
Yeah, you know, in its section.
That
of
was
my
the
life.
rapper, man. As soon as the title came to me, I just knew straight away.
So anyone suffering from mental health, I don't know, at a low part of they might have been section, just this is just proof that you can get through it. Do you know what I mean? Just gotta kind of just weather the storm, innit?
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe. Or you
But
might
yeah,
be able to
nah,
tell
like-
them better than me.
Yeah, there's so much things you gotta want it first. That's the most important part. I wanted my recovery. Do you know what I mean? Like there's some people that they've given up. You're talking to them and they can't even. You can just see by the
Too
energy.
peak, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas like I always was thinking like, because I remember I used to say to myself, if everything ended here, would I be happy? Do you know what I mean? If the chapter ended here, would I be happy with my story being he was in Marvel, he got to the door, he got dropped, he got section, and then he ended it. Well, am I happy with that story? And I was like, nah, I got to add I got to add more chapters. I got to add way
100%.
more chapters. And then whatever happens, at least I know, like, do you know what I mean? I added more chapters.
Yeah, I hear that.
Just
Nothing. That's it. It's not enough time.
okay.
Is it a quick question?
It was just about bystanders. What kind of advice and guidance can you give to people that might be seeing people going through this? Like, what actions can they take?
I already asked that.
Black Minds Matter.
Yeah, Black Minds Matter. That's what I'm wearing. They're a good company, and for black people especially. Wow, what? Oh,
No, it's
No, that's my
I'm just signing up. I'm side-eyeing him and he's side-eyeing me.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I've been
Remember,
thinking. Like,
no one else sees the time in it and sees.
oh yeah,
I
for
have
sure.
to navigate
Yeah, no,
where
for
things
real.
go. So when
Yeah, I just wanted to
someone
give them
comes with
something
another-
Yeah,
to-
no. There's companies like Black Minds
it's
Matter.
just
They're
something
proper
close.
good company.
Yeah, just
But
yeah.
But yeah, no, get the book. That's why I wrote the book. So it's just in case you don't have to hear me speak, you can just get the book and just.
Do you talk
take
about
what you
Black
can.
Minds Matter in your book?
No, I
Tupac
just
or
meant
Biggie? Tupac or Biggie?
Tupac.
Jay-Z or Nas? I'm gonna run through this quick actually.
Nas,
Drake or Kanye?
Kanye,
Big Pun or Big L?
Big L,
Snoop Dogg or Nipsey Hussle?
Nipsey Hussle,
Birdman or Master P?
Master P,
Lil Boosie or Slim Tug?
Lil Boosie,
50 Cent or Rick Ross?
50 Cent,
Meat Mill or The Game?
Meat Mill,
Joel Santana or Jim Jones?
Joel Santana,
Cameron or Mace?
Cameron,
Beanie Siegel or Freeway?
Beanie Siegel,
P. Diddy or Suge Knight?
Suge Knight,
Chief Keef or Bobby Schmeider?
Chief Keef,
NBA Youngboy or Lil Durk?
Lil Durk,
Mobb Deep or CNN?
Mobb Deep,
D Block or Dipset?
D Block,
Whitney Houston or Mariah Carey?
Whitney Houston,
Nicki Minaj or Cardi B?
Nicki Minaj,
Beyonce or Shanti?
Beyonce,
Rihanna or J-Lo?
Rihanna,
Maya or Sierra?
Maya,
Lil Kim or Foxy Brown?
ooh, Foxy Brown,
Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor?
Richard Pryor,
Kevin Hart or Dave Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle,
Eddie Griffin or Jamie Foxx?
ooh, oh shit, they're both G's. Jamie Foxx,
Because he's done more, but Eddie's funny though.
yeah, Eddie's a legend.
Chris Rock or Chris Tucker?
Chris Tucker,
Bernie Mac or Cat Williams?
ooh, oh shit, Cat Williams,
Mo Gilligan or Steve-O the Madman?
Ugh. Steve-O the Madman,
Dizzle comedian or Yardy?
These are comedians, hilarious.
Yeah, you couldn't see.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't.
Dizzle- yeah,
Bruv,
Di-
you're from Tottenham. If
yeah,
you,
yeah,
ever,
yeah,
if you didn't
yeah.
pick Preacher,
Yeah,
you
nah,
get,
Dizzle,
or the end the show, you have to pick Preacher. But yeah, boom. John Singleton or Spike Lee?
Ooh. Probably John Singleton because of the Pack films.
Pack film.
John Singleton's the one that done them. Yeah, yeah.
Poetic Justice
Yeah, and
or
above-
Juice?
Juice. He did Juice,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I didn't know. Maya Jama or Alicia Dixon?
My Jammer.
Steph London or Miss Banks?
Steph London.
Tim Westwood or Charlie Sloth?
Tim Westwood.
Rich 3-2 or Swiss? Man said that like he's pissed.
Rex V2 or who?
Swiss.
Rex V2.
Blade Brown or Dubs?
Ooh. Blade Brown.
Jay Spades or Fecky? Boss, what's going on over there? Just bare move.
Yeah, I'm looking
No, but
for
for
something.
ages, you know, like for ages, I'm thinking,
Yeah,
is he
I
going to
couldn't
stop?
find what I was looking
But
for.
go on.
Ooh. Fecky.
Getting mad. Yeah,
Yeah, you're getting mad. Pot of paper or clavish?
Pot of paper.
Ages, you know, I think. Alright, cool.
Pot of paper.
Rimsy or Nines?
Ooh. Nines.
Mo Stacks or AJ Tracy?
Mo Stacks.
RD or H?
RD.
Snap Capone or Scraps?
Scraps.
K-Chap or Fredo?
Fredo.
Central C or Digga D?
Ooh. Diggity.
J Huss or Dave?
Dave.
Meeks Manny or Bugsy Malone?
Bugsy Malone.
Mist or Millions?
Millions.
JK or Devilman?
JK.
Stormzy or Chip? You're supposed to be picking a Tottenham man by default, but go on.
Actually, I'm gonna keep it honest though.
Yeah,
what I
nah,
listen
true,
to, do you know
true,
what I mean?
true,
I'm not
true,
gonna
true.
lie. Chip.
Gets or D Double?
Gets.
Kano or Dirty Dogs?
Kano.
Bashy or Crazy Titch?
Rashi.
Frisco or P Money?
Frisco.
Titchy Strider or Footsie?
Tinchy.
Wiley or Dizzy Rascal?
Dizzy.
Skepta or JME?
Skepta.
Monster Mother or Chronic?
Monster who?
Heartless Crew or Soul Solid Crew?
Heartless.
Chronic, love that one.
I don't.
Yeah.
But
More Fire Crew or Pay As You
the
Go?
grinding though.
More Fire Crew.
Kelly LaRock or Shola Amma?
Ooh. Ooh. Charlotte Ammo.
Adele or Amy Winehouse?
Amy Winehouse.
Jungle or Garage?
Garage.
House or Grime?
Grime.
R&B or Hip Hop?
Hip Hop.
Sizzler or Caperton?
Sizzler.
Barry Salmon or Sanchez?
Barris Hammond.
Mad Cobra or Supercat?
Supercat.
Ninja Man or Merciless?
Ninja Man.
Shabba or Buju?
Buju.
Bounty Killer or Beanie Man?
Beanie Man.
Vibes Cartel or Movado?
Fucking hell. Movado.
Idonia or Busy Signal?
Busy Signal.
Popcorn or Alkaline?
Popcorn.
Massacre or Skilly Bang?
Massacre.
Skeng or Valiant?
Skeng.
Dexter Daps or Intense?
Dexter Daps.
TJ or Shano?
TJ.
Burner Boy or Wizkid? African questions couple in there. But you see how our Africans know the thing though? You can see this is Broadwater Farm Africans. They know the whole thing, like man knew everything. But yeah, anyway, Burner Boy or Wizkid?
Burner Boy.
Davido or Asake?
Asake is cold.
McDonald's or Burger King?
Burger King.
Pizza or Fireway Pizza?
Who?
Pizza or Fireway Pizza?
Pizza Hut.
KFC or Morley's?
Ooh. KFC.
Coke or Pepsi?
Coke.
Fanta or Tango?
Fanta.
Orange or apple juice?
Apple juice.
Carrot cake or chocolate cake?
Chocolate cake.
Chinese or Indian?
Chinese.
Italian or Turkish?
Turkish.
Rice and peas or jollof?
Jesus. Jollof.
Fish and chips or pie and mash?
Fish and chips.
Car or bike?
Car.
BMW or Mercedes?
Mercedes.
Audi or Volkswagen?
Audi.
Lamborghini or Bugatti?
Lamborghini.
Ferrari or Bentley?
Ferrari.
Jeep or Coupe?
Coupe.
England or America?
England.
Fury or Usyk in the rematch?
Usyk.
Fury or Dubois?
Fury.
Zhang or Joshua?
Joshua.
Parker. Have they fought Parker and Ruiz?
I'm not sure.
I think they did, but anyway. Let me skip all of that. Boom. Tyson in his prime or Ali in his prime?
Ooh. I'm a Muhammad Ali fan though, but Tyson. Tyson's prime was scary.
Haney or Tank?
Tank.
Crawford, Bud or Canelo?
Canelo.
Nah, Bud's mashing it up, man.
Nah, Canelo's he's on a
JD's or Foot Asylum?
JD.
Nike or Adidas?
Nike.
Jordans or Air Max?
Ooh. Jordans.
Puma or New Balance?
New Balance.
Gucci or Louis?
Louis.
Fendi or Dior?
Fendi.
Versace or Mosh?
Mosh.
Amiri or Givenchy?
Amiri.
Selfridges or Arrows?
Selfridges.
Designer or sportswear?
Ooh. Today?
Nah,
Designer.
in general.
No, designer.
Inside or outside?
That's a bit mad.
Indoors or outdoors? That is mad. But indoors or out. You know, like when they say outside.
Indoors.
Restaurant or cinema? Girl thing.
Cinema.
Looks or personality?
Ooh. Looks.
Natural or surgery?
Natural.
Bad gal or good gal?
Good girl.
Black girl or white girl?
Black girl.
Girl's breast or girl's bum?
Girl's bum.
Her on top of missionary?
Missionary.
Doggy style or reverse cowgirl?
Doggy style.
Sex toys or no sex toys?
No sex toys.
To bow or not to bow?
What's that?
Do you suck pom pom?
I've done it only once.
Mad thing. That's what I say as well. That's what I say as
Yeah,
well.
only once.
When you say once, it sounds good. But anyway.
No, I'm being serious.
I mean as well. We're both being serious. I Cron, your guy, imagine it today. I can't believe what's going on. Look at him.
Bro.
Money or love?
The love thing's a lie, man.
Money, yeah?
Money.
Career of your dreams.
What, in a relationship or just in general?
Just in general.
Love.
Career of in a relationship will be mad. Cause, yeah.
I
Career of
thought you
your
said
dreams or
relationship.
the love of your life?
Career of my dreams.
50 million to charity or 1 million to yourself?
50 million to charity.
I'll ask you. Shiraz or chicken?
Oh, Shiraz's. Shiraz is proper. They don't know about Shiraz though.
Yeah, but this is the kind of Tottenham questions. Shiraz is proper. Big up Shiraz, that's my... Reese's Barbershop, Reese and Ali's Barbershop, or West Green Road Barbershop.
Which one? Which one's on West Green Road?
The one that Rich goes to.
Is it Top? I can't remember. I'm not sure. I'll say.
I can't remember what it's called. That's what I just know. You know which one I'm talking about.
I'm not sure with both of them. I'm not sure.
DMX works there and all that.
Yeah, I'm not sure with both of them.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna come back and quickly talk about because we talked about the main subject already. We've gone through all of that. We're gonna talk about quick current affair. Boom. Anyway.
Yo, peeps, I just saw a meme, yeah, that was so... It triggered me. A meme actually triggered me and it hit home. Yeah, it's about you women, yeah? It's like you women could sleep through a thunderstorm or even your alarm clock, you get me? Or even an earthquake, yeah? I've seen women stay with me and oversleep, their alarms binging off, get tickets, late for work. The whole 9, they don't hear. You saying, babes, get up. They're not hearing that. But they could tell you how much times your phone was ringing last night and how much pings you got. You understand? Man, then, if you want your woman to wake up to get ready for work, let's make your phone ping in it. I'm laughing, but I'm triggered. That's my therapy, what the counsellor said, laugh to the trauma. So, yeah, why you look like that? Why? Why comes? That's mad to me. Man, them, I know you've been through it. Yeah, so who texted you last night when you're sleeping, your phone was ringing off? But, babe, you know you got a ticket on your car, innit? You know you overslept, innit? You know the tow truck's coming, innit? No, you're not dangerous, brother.
Boom. Welcome back to the podcast show. What we're going to talk about quickly, current affairs. Obviously, Trump just got elected.
Yep.
And there's big madness. Everyone's split. Me, I was for Trump. I'm a madman.
I'm not going to front. I was going to say that.
I'm a madman.
I'm not going to lie. I
see them getting onto like Lin May about like picking Trump but I was just
I'm not going to lie. I proper fuck with Trump.
On the strength of my reasoning being,
but not for his political decisions. Just him as like,
he just seems like one of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like that, but he's got his own thoughts.
I know what you mean, though. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah,
he's just a madman.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And he's there from before. Remember boxing fights back in the day?
I know what you mean. Yeah,
like he's been there, isn't it?
I know some females from America, white ones, and they're like actually kind of disturbed by Trump getting in power. Like yeah, not even just, but she's one of them that I was speaking to recently, and she was actually like,
yeah, they're mad over.
They're mad because like it's the same like.
But they can't be that mad because they voted him in. But
no, but the people that didn't vote,
I know the people that didn't
are nervous.
Yeah, my friend, I got a friend from America that I was just talking to like. I think yesterday or the day before, and he was just saying as well that
they think it's like the end of the world.
Like they're actually moving like it is.
Yeah, they feel like
I couldn't understand like when I spoke to more than one of them. I'm seeing the same frustration. It's just girls that I've spoke to, but like yeah, man, it's like it's a big thing. To us, we're just sitting there, Trump. Yeah,
no, I'm with Trump. I'm with him, mate.
Yeah, no, I like Trump. I'm not going to front.
I think he's a
just
mad
as a person, just as a human.
Enough about
it. I don't know, but I don't know. I can't explain it, but
trust me, Trump's a maniac. You know, I just know what I'm saying. He's definitely a criminal. Like, so I have. Do you get what I'm saying? So I have to rate that. Like, I know
he just
what
keeps
I'm saying.
It trill, but
I know what I'm saying. Like, he's made that money. He made that money, innit? You know, like Barack Obama or any of these other, they didn't make no P. Like off the road. I know what I'm saying. He built up himself. He done that through the normal, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. He's gone through the normal thing, blood. Obviously, he's a man, like, he might have his little racist whatever, but he might not as well. He's cool with a couple black people still. Am I going mad?
No. I just don't know enough about that situation.
Yeah, we're gonna move on.
Anyway, politics, I don't really.
I just wanted to say something quickly for current affairs, so we could put it in. We've done current affairs.
Yeah.
You got anything to say about it? Not at all. And you're supposed to be a smart one. It's mad. But
current affairs.
Nothing. Yeah, but I actually picked like this is a mad, smart kind of current affair. Not smart, but
that is a
smart people
good subject. It is a good subject, but I personally just don't know enough about it. I've spoke to a couple of people. And I know the effect that he's having on people that I've spoke to, and the girl are actually scared.
Yeah, I know that as well. I know it's serious, but I'm just saying from what spirit, like as. I can't explain it. I don't know what it is with Trump, but like, and I've never said this because no one's ever asked me about my political views. But like,
I don't mind.
I don't know. They're just every time I've seen him, he's just keeping it trill.
Yeah, I don't mind him. Like he's not hiding what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Like he's not. You get what I'm saying?
I don't think it's so much
one way of moving.
I think it's so much Trump himself. It's the supporters and followers. They're like far rights and this one and that. Yeah. So if they get into power, remember Trump's a man saying, you know what? Forget police brutality, do it more. He wants to give them more power to just do madness, innit? And they're already doing madness, innit? So, and those far rights, I'm not going to talk on it too much, but I'm saying that what the report I'm getting back and their fears of like, right, if those guys get into power, it's like a tyranny and whatever, but...
Build a wall, man. I'm with Trump. Build a wall. Build a wall. Keep the Mexicans out. I'm with Trump. Keep the Mexicans out, build a wall, man. But yeah, boom. Yep. Every episode we have a different dilemma as well. We need some more dilemmas as it goes, because I'm having to pick old dilemmas and shit. But because it's new, But anyway, so you lot DM me some new dilemmas anyway. Dear RTM podcast show. I'm 24 and came out of an 8-year relationship at the end of last year with my first ever boyfriend who was 10 years older than me. Better be a girl. Nah, anyway, he wanted kids and I wasn't ready yet, so it put a strain on our relationship. I started doing OnlyFans at the start of this year and I've been making loads of money on there. I started seeing a new guy 4 months ago and he's absolutely smitten over me. He's 7 years older and was talking kids straight away. But I let him know I had no plans for kids at the moment, especially with how much I'm making on OnlyFans. He said he understood, so always brand condoms when he came to see me. I started feeling sick a few weeks ago and a friend suggested a pregnancy test saying that he could have tampered with the condoms. To my horror, I found out that I'm pregnant. I haven't told him yet because he will try and make me keep it. And I still can't believe it's true. I'm now convinced he put holes in the condoms and feel so stupid for trusting him and not going on the pill because the pill makes me feel sick as well. I don't believe in abortion and I've always said that I'd never do that, but now I'm contemplating it. I can't believe this. My friend says to just have the abortion and it's not that much of a big deal as she's done it 3 times. But I don't know what to do. I'm running out of time to make a decision as well. What do you think I should do, guys? Thanks for your help and keep up the good work. Might as well start, Tree. You're a girl.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Do you know what I mean?
Have you been in a situation like that?
No. I think it needs to be a personal
You
decision.
ever had an abortion?
It needs to be a personal decision.
You know she has.
You need to.
They all had.
Don't be
No,
doing
but
all of that.
I'll do it. You all have. You all are. You're all murderers. That's why you can't. That's why she can't just say no.
You're moving just too mad.
No,
I'm choosing not to address it. It's a different. That doesn't mean you're guilty.
Yeah, it just means.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is
they all do it.
This is what I'm saying is that it's a
They all have
personal decision.
at least one time.
And so I don't think people should be giving you advice because it's something that you need to live with for the rest of your. You need to live with for the rest of your life. So decide your pros and cons. And then based on your pros and cons, then make your decision. Don't take advice from anyone because you're the only one that ultimately needs to live with the decision.
Yeah, he proper likes you, you know. He tries to sap you. See when I was like, he's doing all of that, like trying to tell me allow it and all that. He hey, Chi, you lot couldn't actually do it.
Bro, chill out.
Think run.
Chill out.
Think run. But what are we saying? What are we saying though? Sorry, I didn't even get what you said to her.
I do agree. I think she said you said it's a decision that she can't listen to because she's going to have to live with that decision.
Yeah.
So she can't listen to.
I said that she needs to weigh up her pros and cons and she needs to come to that decision herself because ultimately she has to live with the decision.
Yeah, but she's asking for help.
That's my help. Weigh up your pros and cons.
But what would you do?
What would I do?
Yeah, basically.
I wouldn't be in the situation.
I know, but if you were, because we're on a podcast here, so at times we have to imagine. If you were, what would you do?
I wouldn't have an abortion.
Okay, that's where I'm trying to get to. So me, I will say, I swear she started off saying she wanted, or did she say she want one at some point?
She said she didn't ever want an abortion,
Yeah,
but because she feels like he's tampered with the thing, she's feeling like a fool for believing that he would be sincere and not tamper with the thing. And now she's considering whether she should have one or not because it was never something that she would want to do normally. And that's why I said that she needs to weigh up the pros and cons. You can't just take any advice because she has to live with the
she's only 24 as well.
Yeah.
I'm 24, so it's not like...
It's a major decision for people to make.
Remember,
as
Muslims, we can't even promote abortion.
I was just about to say that I'm not really...
Do you get what I'm saying?
I don't really promote abortion, to be fair. I would want it to, but it depends on her. So what you said is
promote
right.
it if you try and
whether you would promote it or not, would you promote it to someone that you wanted them to get rid of the youth? Obviously, you're not going to be telling people I do this.
All
that,
right,
but
But I've done that before,
Do you know what it is?
like from personal experiences. Like,
Do you know what it is as well, yeah? Because you say that, and I do, all right, cool, you don't, like, and religiously we shouldn't or whatever, yeah? But then you have extreme circumstances, like, say someone got married, they got raped, yeah? And then they're now pregnant after getting married. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Not every woman has got that in her to
yeah, but that's an
deliver that
injustice.
kid and have to live
No,
with,
but that's
like, every time you see that kid, you know that's
but
when
that's
you
an
got great.
injustice that will be easy for you to talk to God about, and because you've been in injustice. When
Yeah.
you just made a mistake because you and someone have laid down and the embarrassment, or you
No, but
don't
you get
live
no,
your
but
life,
can you see
that's
what I'm
going to be
saying?
a
No,
bit
but
harder
that's-
to talk
yeah,
to
but
God about.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is like a lot of people they no blurred lines in it. Even like with religion, you know, like it's either wrong or right type of thing, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, because a lot of like you look at abortion as it's wrong, but then in the
there's certain circumstances.
But there's
that
like,
do you get what I'm trying to say?
yeah. So I know this guy.
Because
Okay.
both people is starting. Both people are getting a bad. Even a child, how bad must that be?
Not everyone
to grow up
feels-
and then find out that you was born because your dad that you never
That's what I
know
was gonna say.
great your mom. It's not the
So I know
greatest
a guy-
start to life.
I know a guy that is a product of that,
Mm.
and he's actually got a very, very rare genetic condition.
Yeah.
And he can't trace back where that
Yeah, he can't.
person is stuff, and he's like, it's like really rare, and it's a critical a chronic illness and stuff, and it's a constant reminder. Not only you're not, you weren't conceived in a certain way. You was.
I was going to say that because
You've got-
she says that she doesn't want one, and she's been stressing the fact that she doesn't want a kid. If she does, she's probably
might
going
have
to take that.
resentment.
Yeah, that resentment. Every time she looks at the kid, it's like she's going to take that frustration out on the kid, and the child doesn't need to go through that.
But
Definitely doesn't need that.
But sometimes, like with women, like the love is so overbearing that they don't have that. Like once you have a child that grows in you, like that.
We'll
love
never
is
know
so-
that you
They can
yeah,
overlook certain
we
things.
don't know. We'll never know.
Yeah,
But the only reason why I don't like promoting abortion is because I believe in destiny. You don't know what the child's destiny is. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of children that's come out of like the mum not wanting them, and then if look at Eminem, how Eminem's mum was treating him. Not saying they haven't patched that up, but you know what I mean, though, innit? He was going through, and then he became Eminem. He used
But
all of that to make.
What about what I said though?
Yeah, no, I hear that.
No, but I'm saying, would you still say yeah, keep the youth?
It depends. That's what I'm trying to. Certain
Because of what you're saying, because the same thing what you're saying, like you don't know that you could end up being whatever, but to me that don't matter. Like you're still a product of madness.
Yeah.
and I think
Do you get what I'm saying? If I had
No, but
the
I'm saying
choice-
that's just my perspective on why I'm not. Do you know
I
what
told
mean?
you one
But
thing.
for the
I told you
woman,
one thing for certain, yeah.
yeah.
Bear the stuff, but imagine you're with your gal, yeah, and she's gone on the road and that's what's happened to her. You're not gonna be telling your gal to keep that, are you?
Yeah, no, I'm not, I agree.
Do you
bro.
get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, and you're in a relationship, and
Trina's in my face like
Sorry.
she wants to see
if
because Trina's looking at me in my face like she's trying to see what type of maniac like
Yeah.
like where is this one gonna go? No, but I'm
I
sitting,
totally agree. But I'm just saying, like, I've just from my observation of lives, I've just seen people come from, fucked up circumstances, and you just don't know. But I wouldn't want them to, like, that would be a mad start. That would be mad.
the way I look at it is having a child, wanting to, not wanting to, what stuff will grape, no grape, whatever, it's still you still have to look after a child. So
Yeah.
so when it comes to aborting it or having it, it's gonna boil down to two things, innit? One, having it or keeping it is a sacrifice. You're gonna have to sacrifice some of yourself, or you're gonna sacrifice you making a decision. Yeah, when people say, it's right or wrong, but there's two people, and there's someone who will do wrong knowingly or do wrong unknowingly, innit? So when you're doing wrong knowingly, now this is a sacrifice and something you're gonna talk to God, but you're gonna have your reasons. You're gonna of which either way you're gonna go, innit? So I just think one, it should start with you and the person, like the decision to whatever or not. If you're gonna make this decision by yourself, whether that be because the man's not there, whether that be it's against his will, whatever you're gonna do. Now this life that you're gonna either bring forth and
Making the decision by
sponsor,
yourself,
or you're gonna take this life, because let's have it right, no matter what way that you say it, you're taking a life, innit?
Yeah.
So, but that's between you and God.
Yeah.
because that's the only person who can forgive you.
Yeah.
So no one,
sure.
I could look at it and say it's wrong. I could look at it and say it's right. But the child,
We don't know
the
what-
soul
yeah.
of that child didn't come from me. It came from God. So that's the only person
Sure.
that you need to make peace
Make it
with,
right with.
and hope for forgiveness for
Agreed.
anything that's wrong in the action that you've done.
Definitely.
Other than that, and if you're going to keep the youth, same thing.
You think she
know
should
that it's
tell
a
the partner
sacrifice.
she's
It's
going
on,
to keep the youth?
of course.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I was going to say.
Of course.
'cause
And
I've
she
been
should tell
through
the partner if
situations
she's going to kill the youth as well.
Yeah.
Kill's a strong word, but like,
I know
you
what
know
you
what I mean?
mean, yeah.
Terminate the youth or whatever, because the child was made by two people, not one, innit? So, but that's what I think. I'm not the best person to be asking all this, but
The thing is, I think in the question she was saying that she knows that if she tells him, he's gonna convince her to keep it.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, she needs to make that decision, like, and then obviously she should tell him, but she's knowing that he might turn her.
But that's the whole
thing
point. But
around,
when
yeah.
having a choice, get louder man to have the choice to at least try to convince you. There might be something that you have not seen that he has never exposed to you before.
But
That because
also-
now you're gonna be his baby mum. He might tell you about I got inheritance that he had little future about. Or he might tell you that, you know what, yes, things are shitty, but because of this kid, I'm gonna now try maybe get a job or da 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 da. You never know.
I
You know
think
what I mean?
as well, there's another layer in that as well. The fact that he's 7 years older than her as well. Yeah, the fact that she's doing OnlyFans and stuff like that
Mind
shows where her mindset might potentially be at. And then now she's with someone that's 7 years older than her that potentially could be manipulating her, especially if she thinks that he's done something
Baby
like
mums
that as
on
well.
OnlyFans is
So-
the first mind game.
So yeah,
in
there's
this.
there's a few layers there, but my advice is you need to make that decision yourself. You need to weigh out the pros and cons, and as Chronic said, you're gonna have to take it up with whoever you worship,
For sure.
if you worship anyone.
RIPs and frees. Anyone we want to free? Anyone we want to RIP?
Same as normal.
Someone. Ah, you know who I need to RIP? Oh my gosh, Leanne. RIP Leanne, man. My brethren's ex-girl. I found out she died the other day, but she like like my brethren was with her for ages, like when we was young. So yeah, RIP Leanne, man. That was sad news to hear that. Yeah. Any other?
No.
True.
No, just the same. Loons.
Yesterday
Loons,
was
Free
Notorious.
loons. Yeah,
Yeah,
free
free
loons.
loons,
No,
yeah.
it's RIPs and frees, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just say loons.
yeah, RIP Butcher, aka Saleh. Yesterday was his cremation, and Free H. No, it's a mind game, but two people's lives are always when it goes like that. So yeah, H is like that. And free Abdullah, and free everyone in their mind, being as we're talking on mental health.
Yeah, free Licati, free Danny, free Trev, free all the man them, man. More time, I keep having to remember. Free Bluey, my gangster.
Free Chef.
I'm sure there's other people that's died, but nah, Leanne touched me, man. But yeah, man. But oh yeah, we normally go through like comments on the old episodes, on the last episode. I'm gonna go through these quickly because I just know they're gonna be chatting shit about me. I remember I apologized already anyway. But, the previews are killing the views. If they see 8 parts, all right, so they're talking about views. Nah, Spray bigging up gigs and then asking, do you know him, is ultimate mind games. Watching from Moonlight Bunny Ranch. I don't know what that is. RTM. And this one ain't even got big comments, but it's only just come out. But yeah, the views ain't doing that great, it seems. But they're so mad, yeah, because obviously the views have dropped a bit with certain things, but the thing about it, the views have dropped everywhere.
Yeah.
Like I watch everything, innit? So it's like even when people say, "Oh yeah, the views have dropped," I'm like,
Has it dropped depending on the episode?
not,
Or just
yeah, depending on the guest and whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm saying in general, just in general, when I hear people, "Oh yeah, the views have dropped," I look at everybody else.
yeah.
So then I see, okay, mine's dropped, but it might have dropped, but then it will still be higher than
Yeah.
other people. That doesn't thingy me. what thingies me is when, say it's dropped, if it was to drop and everybody else is
Still like,
doing
yeah.
it, do you know what I mean? That's when I'd have a problem. But yeah, besides that, I'm good. But yeah, I apologise to Speedy anyway.
Because we flew through the last current affairs, I'm not going to say too much about it.
Go on.
But within the last couple of days, I had some type of competition. Someone was trying to run with me. One of your guests, and I was one of the guests, but you mentioned them, so I can talk on it. So I won. This whole argument with Monster Mob about how much views everybody's got. I got the views. In a nutshell, he said, me and Action this, and him and I'm Action got the most views, 150,000 I come second, 110K. And
Shout Malik's got the most.
No, it wasn't about that. But it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
What happened, though?
No. No, but I'm going to let you know quickly, and fastly. It wasn't about who had the most out of all of RTMs. It was out of who had the most out of me, him, and Action. Okay. So out of me, because to get the co-host. Shower Malik weren't trying to get the co-host. So who won that? For anyone that was watching our argument, it was all over TikTok. Dutch Avelli bigged you up, and whatnot. Shower Malik, you can look on RTMs. I'm on RTMs now, talking to the person who does know the analytics. Not Shower Malik. Action is on 150K. I'm on 110K. And Monster Marv is on 77K. Yeah, boom. So I'm second, he is third. That's for clarification. I've got more analytics, but I'm going to let you sort of do your thing. Huh?
All right, boom. Shocka.
Thank you, man.
Much needed conversation.
For sure.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Nice
Grown.
and grown.
Yeah.
Why for that?
Yeah.
Mad. But it's true. We
No,
had a good
definitely.
conversation.
No, definitely.
And hopefully people can take things from it as well. And it's not every week we're going mad, innit? That's why I need to like balance a bit, innit? Like sometimes have a normal conversation.
And there's people that need it.
Yeah. And also they need to understand as well, yeah. Because we do sometimes when it goes mad or whatever, yeah. But we've got different moods as well.
Yeah.
Where sometimes you might come in, you might be in a jokey mood or something. But then not only that, but we've got Honesty, she's got her own podcast. Honestly Speaking, Trina, subscribe now and all that. Subscribe to her. Yeah. I'm saying because I see sometimes they're getting onto us in the thing, you're not like you lot are childish and all that. But I promise you, if you want an adult vibe or whatever, Honestly Speaking is there.
It's grown,
like,
yeah.
It's still part of the RTM thing.
Yeah, come on.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Don't complain about our content. Do you get what I'm saying? If you want a more grown-up conversation, we do have, like, today was great, but me and Cron's obviously mental or whatever. But we've got our own, we just got our own.
I know what you mean, though, yeah.
But I'm saying, if that's what you're looking for,
then it's over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Tune in, you got good conversation, and big conversation. I done it the other day as well. I mean, I tried to actually go there as Leon instead of Spray. You know them ones there now, because I know her thing's different, innit? But my whole point is, we're covering other stuff.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know where other people or what they're covering, because there's bodybuilders now. But we're not covering bodybuilders on here. Yeah, I'm going mad. But Shocka Eyes, legend in the building, feeling the most.